I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
One moment, team. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's your boy, Wiley, Panthers, Germany. Hey, you know what it is? It's Friday. It's Friday. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. Let's see how I present myself properly here. Where I got this me sitting off to the side here, but it's okay. I believe that we have an opportunity here to really look at the team we're finna play. And this team we're getting ready to play, I maybe it's just me, but I'm not so afraid of them. I don't know why everybody else is. I don't know why everybody else is, but I'm gonna actually try to break down this film so we can really look at who we're playing. Now we started on this on Wednesday, so we're gonna do a little better job now and actually look at a little bit of their film. We're gonna look at a little bit of their film from their last game. So we're gonna look at their last game here. They played against the Patriots. Now, why are we looking at their last game? We're gonna look for tendencies, right? We're looking for some tendencies here, and we have this game here. This is them playing against the Pittsburgh Steelers. We're gonna play a little bit of this game so we can get our mindset around who we actually playing, right? This ain't the big bad wolf. They are a decent team. They're just like us. They're trying to learn. I believe their quarterback is a little more consistent than our quarterback, but there's other parts of the team that we're more consistent at. So it's pretty much a coin flip of who's going to win. At least that's my perspective. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, JP. Good morning, Kevin Kev. Good morning. So I think that's what it is. Now, y'all guys, y'all may disagree with me. It's okay. It's called a debate. It's a debate for a reason. We're going to look at this a little bit. As you can see here, their offensive line is porous. Watch, watch. And the pass protection, they're bad. Watch. You see that? Bad in pass protection. As you can see, I think based on the last two games, the last six quarters we've had, based on what you're seeing now, and remember, the Patriots have given up. The Patriots has given up 4 sacks per game, so we got a chance. We got a chance. We got a chance. As you can see, we got a chance. We got a chance. Gonna play another play. There we go.
For Hayward, he had 0 QB hits in the first 2 weeks. He had 8 sacks last season. So brings up third down. May to throw it, and it should have been intercepted.
As you can see there, again, Horace in the pass protection. Drake May have gotten sacked 4 times per game. 4 times per game. So that would have been JC Horn. That would have been a pick six. Right now, our defensive backs are the top duo in the league. Top duo in the league right now through 3 weeks is the Carolina Panthers. As you can see, This is where we at, and we're gonna finish this drive.
Lifted. It
Make since everybody thinks this guy is, I know a lot of y'all guys are from North Carolina, but let's pull up Drake May again. Let's look at him right now. Use the same stats. Look, bad pass rate, 16%. Receiver drop rate, 3.8. Receivers catch better than the receivers. They drop less balls than the receivers we played against in Atlanta. But as you can see, quarterback's a little more dependable. The drop rate is less, but they still drop the ball. They don't get a lot of yak. They give up a lot of sacks, and his target depth is less than Bryce. This is what we're doing. We're trying to look at this from a perspective of here we go. Now let's look at their offense against our defense. Remember, I said we got the top duo here and defensive backs. Our linebacker, Trevor Wallace, came alive last week. South Smith Wade did a great job last week. Our safety improved last week. They put him in the right positions to play. And then we still got Roseborn. I don't know how we're going to get off him. But that's what we look like. Their offense against our defense, I'll take our defense all day. Their offense against our defense, I'll take our defense all day long. Now, let's take another look at some more numbers here. Stop sharing this, and let's look at their. I like this site here. Let's go to defensive rating. This is Red's Foot Falcons number 2. We go down this list here. We're here, and the Patriots are here. And that's based on yards given up per game. As you can see, we are give up currently 334 yards per game, and they give up currently 316 yards. So it's 18 yards difference. That's the difference in that. Now we look at this right here from a running perspective. They are killing us here. We're better at the pass, and they're better at stopping the run. So I think with this the opposite of this game. That's going to be our Achilles heel. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, our Achilles heel is going to be, can we pass the ball on this defense? They can stop the run, but they're not good at pass protection. Can we truly do it? And unfortunately, this week it's going to be offensive line and Bryce Young. This is going to be hard. This is going to be hard because I don't know. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This right here is going to be hard because it's important that we actually look at what's going on, right? We got to look at what's going on. Our defense against their offense. I'll take our defense. The problem is, can we depend on Bryce to play mistake-free football? We know they have a fumbling issue at the Patriots, New England, right? And they also have a problem with protecting the quarterback. So giving up 4 sacks per game, and also having a fumbling issue. So this is the problem that they're going to have to deal with. And I think that currently we are set up to deal with their problem better than they're set up to deal with our problem. So let's go ahead and take another look at. So remember now, the difference between our defense and their defense is they're better at stopping the run. We're better at stopping the pass. That's really the main difference. I'm going to highlight this on the screen so everybody can see this. Where am I at? See right here, the Patriots. Where are we at? The Patriots. There we go, right here. So the Patriots stopped the run at 60.3 yards, and they give up 700 yards right here. So they average out 316. They go down to the Panthers. We're giving up 130 yards defense. Let's see how we stack up in the league for his pass defense, right? If we're looking at pass defense, look, pass defense, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 11 in pass defense. Let's switch it to points per game. Points per game, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're seventh in points per game. So if we continue this trend, I think we have a chance. We have a chance. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got a chance. We have a chance. We had a really good chance. Now, are we gonna win? I don't know. I don't know. But we got a chance. Our defense against their offense, I take our defense all day. The discussion this week really, unfortunately for some of the people that love Bryce, is gonna be is can Bryce be consistent? Can he be consistent? I don't know. I can't point to evidence to say he can be consistent, but that's the game. That's the game we're playing this week. Can he be consistent? Now let's look at a couple more things here. Let's look at a couple more things here. Now we looked at our defense. Let's switch that. Let me see. We're gonna use the same site and we're gonna switch it to offense. Let's see here. We're gonna go offense. We can leave it at points per game. We'll go down here. The New England scores what? 20 points per game. Carolina Panthers, 20.7. As you can see, it's a coin flip, right? It's a coin flip. Yes, the last game boosts our numbers up, but they had a game just like that also. So neither one of us are world beaters here. So 20.7, which is the Panthers, and 20 is there. I will say, look, we get 90 yards per game. They get 100 yards per game. I think we're pretty close here. The only difference is passing yards, but a lot of that's garbage passing yards. So we're pretty evenly matched here. We're pretty evenly matched. All right, I'm going to take an opportunity to welcome everybody to the show. Who do we have here? Who we have here in the show? We got. Good morning, Kevin Kev. Kevin Kev says, wishing everyone a damn good day this Friday morning. Good morning, Kevin Kev. JP, good morning, JP says, no one is afraid of New England. We are afraid of our own inconsistent play. Laugh out loud. Very true. Good morning, Supernova. Supernova said, facts, JP. We're afraid of Bryce fucking it up. Very true. Very true. And good morning, Supernova. He says, good morning, Wiley. And then we got Twan Don 704. He says, what's up, Wiley? Good morning, Twan. Then we got right here, Twan says, we'll beat New England. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna find out. We're gonna do our analysis here. And we got Archangel. Archangel, we got right here. Okay, still trash talk. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Archangel. Good morning, Flame for Jesus. Flame for Jesus gives to 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network membership. Appreciate you, Flame. Appreciate you. Then JP says, we can throw it if Bryce can chill on the uncatchable balls. Very true. He threw 50% in that area. Ooh, terrible when the league averages 68 to catch. Okay. And then we got who is that? We got Jay Wicked, uh upper deck. He says upper deck those Patriots gonna win. Okay. I think the Patriots gonna win. Okay, okay, that's fine. Afraid of our quarterback. Yep, I think we all are. Flame for Jesus, $5 super chat says, which team is going to show up, Wiley? New England has been saying so much worse, but we have, but hasn't yet been blown out. Very true. Let me say, hold on a second, Flame. Which team is going to show up, Wiley. New England, as you have been saying, is much worse, but hasn't been blown out. Hmm. Very true, Flame. I say it's a coin flip. The only chance we have, Flame, is Bryce actually shows up, and he's been consistent being inconsistent. So I, I don't know. PBG. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, thinking about with this team. I don't know. I don't know either. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to look at each week, each game, and then come back to the fact. Yeah, each team, each week, come back to fact. That's what I'm trying to do. So work with me, guys. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Now let's take a look at our QB. Mm, Our QB against their defense. Now they do. It sounds like I don't know if it's true or not, but they may have Christian Gonzalez, back for his first game of the season. So that'll take care of one of the cornerback positions. However, as you can see, all three of the cornerback positions are bad. Safety's okay, but linebacker and cornerback is horrible. Look, see, it's horrible. So our passing offense against their pass coverage, I'll take if Bryce can be consistent and not throw the game, we should win it by at least 3 points, maybe four. 3 to 4 points. That's how close it is. As you can see, I pointed out points per game. We got 20.7. They got 20. Our defense, they're better at stopping the run. We're better at stopping the pass. So this this literally is a coin flip. This is a coin flip. And some people gonna say, well, Graver's a better coach. Remember, y'all said Frank Wright got fired as a coach. So don't talk out both sides of your mouth. When you come up here, I expect you to be on your shit, making sure that you are actually talking facts, not from emotion. And I think that we are. mm, This is a closer matchup than Arizona was. It's a closer matchup than Arizona was. This is a closer matchup than the Falcons, whether people want to believe it or not. So, I know some people don't want to believe it, but it's the truth. It's a closer matchup. It's a very close matchup. Now let's go ahead and look at. Let me do this. I have to look up a couple more things here. I'm gonna try to find the injury report here, but it's Friday morning. It's probably too early for the injury report to be out. So I'm gonna look for what we got here. Uh, PBG says, I don't know much about New England and their roster, but I wonder how the matchup will be. Well, I, I'm sharing this for a reason, man. I'm gonna show you again. This is their defense, pass defense. Remember, I said their run defense is excellent. Look at the pass defense. Look, look. Out of any game in the season, currently, where we've played, the last games we played, this is the worst defensive backfield from linebacker backwards that we're gonna play. This Atlanta didn't look like this, didn't look this bad. Arizona didn't look this bad. This is the worst pass defense we're gonna play. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, this really comes down to is Bryce going to actually lose us the game because there's no other reason for us to lose. We have a better pat. Our defense is better overall than their defense in a lot of different areas. And so I believe we have an opportunity for our defense to dominate the game as long as we play consistent. We don't have to play like we played last week against the Falcons, but I think we need to play at least consistent defense, and I think we have opportunity to be a field goal game. That's my call. I think it's a field goal game. Let me see. I'm gonna look for. I think the injuries are too early for injuries. Let's see here. Let me see if they got any injuries out here on New England. See if they got any injuries on New England that's already out there. Let's see. Let's see here. Mm, it doesn't look like. It doesn't look. Well, I can't find any injury report currently. What we got? Flame for Jesus says this. He says Gonzalez is going to be back. If he is on the if he's on his game in his first game back, then half of the field will be covered. That's the reason the pass defense is so bad. Okay, okay, Flame. That's the $10 super chat. Flame. That's not unreasonable. That's not unreasonable. But what about the linebackers? He can't cover for all the safeties. Flame. What about the linebacker play? I know you don't like Bryce Flame, but come on now. Come on. Let's be real. Patrick, good morning, Patrick. Good morning, Patrick. Patrick says, what defense did we run last Sunday? We did a mixture. We did some 4-3, we did some 4-2, we did some 3-4. We did a mixture of all three. It looked it looked Derek Brown was matched up with guards more than against tackles. Very true. He was against guards more than tackles. That's very true. And then sometimes they had him in the middle. So and Derek is he's a run stuffer. He's a run stuffer. Like Kendall always said, we need a three tech. We need a penetrator. So yep. And we got here PG PBG says if we're gonna depend on Bryce to lead the charge, I don't like Panthers' chance. Yeah, yep. Can't have as you can see, they're allowing currently 60.7, I think it was, yards per game. So and they're giving up passing yards. But I don't know if we can exploit it with Bryce at quarterback. Very true. That's very true. That's very true. Now, I've put out my argument for this morning. I put out my argument for this morning. I'm gonna pull back up this offense here. Let's see here. This offensive line rating here. Let's see right here. Where am I at? Make sure I'm at the right site. What am I sharing? I'm sharing. Let's stop sharing that. Go back up here. Okay, yeah, I'm at the right one. It's not gonna show it there. Not gonna show it there. But the offensive lineman giving up a lot. The offensive lineman giving up 4 sacks per game, a lot of pressures, and and they've been fumbling the ball. So average of 2 fumbles per game, average of 4 sacks per game. Yes. JP says we should have been we shouldn't have to depend on Bryce this game. He just can't turn the ball over, though, to give the rest of the team a fighting chance. Very true. Very true. Panther Theory, good morning. Good morning. He gave a super sticker of $2.99. Good morning. Good morning, Panther Theory. Hey, man, I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link. I think I put out my argument. Some of y'all may like it. Some of y'all might dislike my argument. But I think based on the numbers here, based on the numbers, based on the film, good morning, good morning, good morning. Flame for Jesus says this. Do we look different without Horn? Yes, we do. We are better because he's there. It allows you to do things differently. Do different things when your best pass defender is there. So come on, Wiley. Hey man, I agree, but J.C. Horn can't make up for the safeties. J.C. Horn can't make up for the other side of the field for the slot receiver. I mean, slot DB and the other DB. So I don't know what you're talking about, Flame. I think, Flame, you just mad because I'm not defending your position. It's okay, Flame. I got you. It's okay. Good morning, Howard. Good morning, Howard. Uh, here we go. Here we go. Elaine, Panther Theory. Got you, brother. Who we got here? I see what's going on. Let's see what we got here. Good morning, Samuel. He says, "Good morning, y'all. God bless America. Black Cat, good podcast." Good morning, good morning, good morning. What we got here? JP, honestly, we should take the next two games. Miami isn't Miami not scaring anyone either. Very true. Very, very true. We should had a chance in all the games we lost too, JP. Unfortunately, those were Bryce turnovers that turned the game against us. So we got a chance. We got a chance. We got a chance. You know what it is, guys. I want y'all guys to like and subscribe to Panthers Germany. Cause I'm trying to build up my podcast, and Q and Goat and D'Angelo and the rest of the crew is giving me an opportunity to host Monday, Wednesday, Friday here. And also remember, Black Cat Panther podcast. So if you haven't subscribed yet, and you like these talks early in the morning, the Straight Talk with Wiley. Make sure you subscribe there too. Make sure you subscribe to Panthers Germany, and also make sure you subscribe if you haven't to Black Cat Panther podcast. Let's get back to the show. What we got here? We got B. Excuse me. PBG says, "I don't believe we can beat Miami." So what? I guess yeah, their wide receivers are better than wide outs are better than our DB. That's very true. But the quarterback has to give them the ball. Good morning, Buck. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. That's what Buck says. How is it going? It's going. It's going. It's going. I'm gonna drop the link again. If you think that what I've said is fraudulent, you come up here and you tell me. You tell me if I'm actually telling the truth or if I'm lying. I think that I'm actually being fair. I know Flame don't like me being fair. Flame think I'm full of crap. It's okay, Flame. That's what we all here for. We all here to debate things. And I got you. J.C. Horn is an outstanding defensive back. Same thing with Christian Gonzalez. However, can't cover the whole field with one person. Samuel West says, "Hey, Elaine, yes, I dropped the link. Come on up, see if I'm actually right or wrong." Oh, Flame says, "I'm not worried about you while they're defending my defeating my position. We should beat them. We have Bryce, the one trick pony, on our side. That's my that is what my concern excuse me that is what concerns me." Well, Flame, you're right. We should beat them. We should beat them because we're a better team than them, and they've been fumbling the ball a lot. True, and they've been giving up sacks. True, but they also been in games because the defense don't give up a lot of rushing yards. They don't give up a lot of rushing yards. They give up passing yards. So you're right. Bryce do concern me too. He is a one trick pony. Yes, that's very true, Flame. I can't disagree with that part, Flame. You're right. I can't disagree with that, Flame. Oh, look, King JP. King JP done flipped. Look at him. He done flipped to Miami. What? Look at King JP. I ain't messing with you on the Miami stuff this morning. We focus on the Patriots. Good morning, Jay. It says if Derek hits Tua one good time, He's going to be out of the game. He really on borrowed time, especially trying to clap back at Cam. Okay. Defensive DBs haven't hit a quarterback. Okay, Flame. Okay. Very true. Very true. And we got the PBG says, true JP. But if their wide receivers are running free, which I believe they will, Tua will go and get the win. Good morning, Earl. Good morning, Earl. Earl says, what good, y'all? Hey, good morning, Earl. Good morning. King JP says, you can breathe on Tua hard. Okay. Go up game sim. So yep. He can throw up gang signs. Very true, very true, very true. He gonna if you breathe on him, he gonna throw up gang signs. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, it's very, very true. And oh, Jay's laughing. Jay, Jay the 3 is laughing. Okay. All right. So as you can see, guys, what says this? Oh, we out. Man, why y'all trying to go on the y'all trying to skip the Patriots? Come on. We can't skip the Patriots. We ain't that good. We ain't that good to skip the Patriots. What is wrong with y'all? We can't be focused on Miami. We need to get this game out of the way here. Can't be focused on Miami. So it's important that we actually do this thing. We do this thing. King JP says, "Oh, there y'all are talking about Miami." Yep. See that Kevin Kells. Let's stick to yes. Let's stick to yes. Let's stick to New England. Very true, Kevin Kells. Let's stick to New England because them cats there, they trying. Man, y'all ain't like we that good. We ain't that good. We're not that good to be skipping over teams. We can talk about Miami. We can talk about Miami on Wednesday, not Monday, because Monday we're gonna do the recap. We'll do a recap of the game, and then we can focus on Miami on Wednesday, and then we close out on Friday on Miami. That's how we do it here. But appreciate you, Kevin. Kev. Appreciate you. As you can see, maybe we just play a little bit more of this game so we can get a better picture of who we're playing, who we're playing. So let's go back into the film room here for a little bit, and I'm gonna try to catch a couple plays here. Try to catch a couple plays here. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We'll finish this. Yep, just looking from another angle. Can we actually do the same? Let's see. Line of scrimmage is pretty clean, pretty even. Look, he gave up the ball. No one really hit him. Look, he gave up the ball. The ball is already out. Look, that's a fumbling problem. That's not a tackling. Usually, like when you try to tackle someone, you can get advantage. But that's more of a fumbling problem versus a tackling, doing excellent tackling. But let's look. I'm gonna take another opportunity. Remember that this is our opponent now. This
Pops
is our
right
opponent.
out. That's what you need when you're looking for some momentum right out of the gate. Now let's see what the Steelers offense can turn into.
Jalen Warren in the backfield.
There we go.
A jump. Rodgers on a give. And Warren is brought down very quickly.
Again, remember I told you they were great at what? Stopping the run. They're great at stopping the run. Great at stopping the run. Here we go. King JP said, could see an L to see an L to New England before. Okay. I see a L to Miami. Okay. Okay. All right. King JP. Earl says, if we not turn the ball over, we can win the game. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And PBG says, I believe New England QB is going to have 230 yards passing with 50 yards running. Maybe. Okay. It's not an unreasonable thing to say. And J the 3 says, if they can ramp up Gonzalez, but I feel they're rushing him. That's very true. Just to make sure they don't lose to lose to us. Losing to the Panthers is great dishonor, apparently. Mm, okay. Kevin Kev says, if I think if either team turns the ball over, it will come down to QB play. Which one? Mm, yeah, well, yeah. Which one got that dog? Hmm. Yeah, Drake May is a better quarterback. Very true. Very true. Uh, PVG says, I believe the QB uh, for the Patriots is fourth or fifth in passing yards. Very true. That's very true. And yeah, Butterfinger. Very true. And then a $20 super chat. I trust Drake May more than Bryce. He in my opinion, is a much better QB, more athletic, and has a better arm. Drake is doing more with less talent. The rookie from Ohio State is starting at running back this year, and he's been fumbling the ball a lot. So I understand some of y'all guys are kind of frustrated with the team, but I don't believe that you can sit here based on the information say otherwise. What I've been saying.
Motion.
That penetrated the line of scrimmage. Good morning. Good morning. Dopey Night Light TV. Good morning. Good morning. I believe that what I've been putting out is good content. Flame says this. He says, wrong running back, Wiley. The starter has not been the Ohio State rookie. Okay. Well, all their running backs have been fumbling the ball, Flame. So you want me to actually look at each one of those running backs and see who's been fumbling the ball? Because as a team, they've been turning the ball over more than us since you always say, Flame, that turning over the ball is the problem. So you can't be on one side of the fence with us because you don't like Bryce, and then on the other side of the fence because you like Kate May. You got to be consistent. You got to be consistent. That's all I'm saying. Good morning, Devon. Good morning, good morning. I think Flame, what is going on, Flame? You okay this morning? Normally you're not so riled up, but apparently I pushed your button. I don't know what I did, but hey, it is what it is, man. You can't be sitting here talking one thing and then the next thing saying, "Oh, they're so great." No, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Check out some more of this film. Okay, what Flame says. He says this. He says that's why that running back isn't starting. Okay, okay. They put the rookie out there. Not a problem. But they've been having issues fumbling the ball. So man, if it was us, Flame, would you have the same energy? Good morning, 336. We have that same energy. Would you have that same grace, Flame, if it was us? Let's be real here. Let's be real. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I am deeper.
Hey, man, I understand you trying to get some pushback, but Flame, could it be that we can win the game? And could it be that one trick pony is good enough to win us the game? Well, I think it's the only chance we got in this. Straight at them, I formation, they can't cover it. I mean, they cover that better, but you can see outside zone, which we're always running outside zone. Yeah. We got JP says Canales really uh tried to go after decaf. I don't blame him though. Well, that's true. That's true. He did try it. Uh Facts on the turn. Okay. And then Flame says this to me. He says, actually, I think it will be good game decided by defense and defense and QBs. It's very true. It's gonna be a coin flip. What actual defense shows up better? And I think Flame, I think we're gonna have a if continue to fumble the ball, it ain't just the running backs fumble the ball, but if they continue to fumble the ball as a team, I don't care. And also Drake may fumble the ball too. So yeah. Panthers boy 803 says up early. Damn, I'm not even I'm not even worked yet. That's talking about early content needed is needed. Very true. Hey, good morning, Mr. Wesley. Good morning, Commander. He said 336. What are opinions about beating the Pats this Sunday? Dopey Light TV says Roger. Uh, Rogers could have kept that and ran that. Very true. He could have kept it and ran it. Very true. But he's old now, so I don't think he'll be keeping running nothing. Last time we beat the Pats on the road was 2017. Well, I guess we're gonna. Well, I guess we got a chance. 'Cause unfortunately, Bryce is 1-16. We all know that. So I'm trying to give the facts and hope that he turned the page. I don't know if it be true, but it's the only opportunity we got. Mhm. Drop the link again, guys. If you got the opportunity, come on up. If you're not, I'm gonna continue to play some of the game. Here we go. 336 says New England can be beat. They're not that good yet. Very true. They're not that good yet. They can be beat. I pulled it up earlier. I showed the facts. The facts are they're good at stopping the run, but not outside zone. You can see the run. We can watch it again. There we go.
New England Patriots has been phenomenal this season. Tied for first in the NFL with
Play or cornerback play. Your eyes saw the film. The numbers on the screen match the film. Now, some of y'all may not like what I'm saying, but it is what it is. We got right here. We got PBG says, gotcha. See consistently from team and care. I gotta see consistency from Team Carolina. I believe it was just luck last week, just like all those blocked field goals attempts ran in for a touchdown. I guess so. Last week probably was a weird week. You're right, You're right, PBG. You're right. Sometimes there is a fluky week, but your eyes, when looking at the film and looking at the numbers in front of you, it is what it is. Now, can somebody come up here and fight me on this? Can somebody really tell me I'm full of it? Can somebody really do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that we have an opportunity, and unfortunately, it all rides on our quarterback. So it is what it is. Yep, it is what it is. So won't you do me a favor? Won't you like the video? Subscribe to Panthers Germany. Subscribe to Black Cat Panthers podcast. And again, it's Friday. It's another day. The last day of the week before the game. Straight talk with Wiley. Let's go. Who we got? We got here Carolina Blue. Good morning. Good morning, Carolina Blue. Good morning. 336 says, you're right. This week is just a week. It's just I don't know what's up with me today. You're right. This week is just this week. So very true. It is just this week. Just this week. I agree with that. And our opponents this week look like they're not that great. I don't care about the glory days of that team. We're talking about the team we finna play, not the banner they may be having in the stadium, not the trophies they have. We're talking about the team we finna play, and that's what it is. It is what it is. Now, some of y'all may like it, some of y'all may not, but look, the film says what we're looking at. Oh, King JP says that's kind of crazy when you think about it. So we are asking the first round pick not to lose it, not to lose us a game. That's very true. We are what JP? Yes, we are asking him not to lose the game. That's very true. That's very true. We are asking him not to lose the game. I can't. I cannot say otherwise because you're right. We are asking the first round pick not to lose the game. Let's watch a little bit more of this film so maybe y'all can see what we're dealing with instead of all this emotion. I know y'all scared of Brian. Here we go. And our okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, Flame out here talking about people giving false hope on their podcast. Okay, Flame, I got you. Uh, okay, 336. I appreciate you, 336. That's what Wesley says. Dope like TV says another play that won. Excuse me, another play on that last one where they could have ran it or got a touchdown. Very true. You can see on that view we had, uh, it was very true. Uh, okay, Wesley says play it back and freeze it for a second. The wideout is down number 8 and giving up points. Can't be the worst team, and we're in the top 20 in the other category. So I'm trying to understand why we the worst. I'm trying to understand it. Flame says this: we are close. Flame, you just saw me pull up the numbers. Flame, stop bullshitting. Wesley says, uh, Flame, Flame to Jesus. I agree with you because okay, gotcha. I'm leaving it alone. Uh, Tennessee Jazz Saints. Oop, yep, that's 2, James. They are low down. You see on the list. You see right here on the list. And I ain't making stuff up. I ain't making stuff up. Yeah, we're 18 consistently. 18 offensively. Excuse me. Yes, we are. Hey, it is what it is, man. Those are points per game. Well, JP, that means the rest of the league is trash. The rest of the league is trash. Our offense should have been scoring at least 28 points per game. We are a quarterback away from doing that. That's what I believe. Flame, I agree with you, Flame, on that one. I agree with you though on that one. Okay, you're not, sir. I could have been worse. It could have been worse. Very true. Yes, no, no, you're not, sir. It could have been worse. Very true. We got here. Defense definitely stepped up, and our young talent finally playing Hornets real soon. I hope. Excuse me. See, let me. Sorry about this, Ronnie. I'm about to reread this. I don't care about this year, Wiley. Pull up the stats from 2022. I just focus on week 1 and 2 of last year. It's damn shame people don't remember shit, but the garbage they smelled last year. I understand what you're trying to say, Ronnie. Ronnie trying to be sarcastic. Ronnie, I got you, Ronnie. People are so jaded behind Bryce, and I can understand why. He has different things that got people jaded. So I can't be mad at that. And then Charlie the gamer says, I appreciate the content, Wiley. We got another opposing another opportunity to whoop ass this Sunday. We match up well on paper, but I believe we are much more athletic. Yes. I don't disagree with that, Charlie. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that piece. We unless we throw the game, yeah, need to care about 2022 stats. Weird. I see. Then we got 336. Uh, fuck that, Ronnie. Talk about it. Okay, what we got here? Flame says our offense is ranked 24th at 277 yards per game. Our defense is ranked 21st, 334 yards per game. Our defense has moved up more than our offense. Hey, that's very true. That is very true, Flame. I can't disagree with that part, Flame. And then Caroline Logic 336. I was about to ask the same question. It's it did not everybody on that shit this morning. He spoke in that good this morning. Okay. Stay on their ass, Wiley. I see you, Earl. I hear you, Earl. JP says running, talking like they're gonna change from last year. Insert Superman pointing at himself. And Logic out here laughing. Okay, all right, okay, all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then Buck out here talking about my thing is one game at a time. Do not take the Patriots for granted, like the Falcons took the Panthers for granted any given Sunday. I hear you, Buck. I hear you, Buck. I hear you, Buck. I hear you, Buck. Buck on the ass. I hear you, Buck. I hear you. I need y'all guys to like and subscribe to Panthers Germany. I need you to like and subscribe to Black Cat Panther Podcast. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope that your eyes match up to the facts. That's the reason why I'm slowing this down. I'm slowing this down so you can see your
Back at the
what you're seeing.
41-yard.
Here we go. Okay, guys. Something happened. Something happened. Something happened. Something happened to my YouTube. It took my computer shut down because my car was halfway plugged in. We can see if we can continue this until we get back up on point here. But I hope you hear me. I hope you hear me. Let's see if I'm. Yeah, you should be hearing me. We're gonna make sure we up. Let's change this view if we can. Let's see here. Let's see if we can change this view or so. But if there's anyone from Black Hat Panther podcast that can come in, please click in. Q or Goat, because my link just I dropped by mistake here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened here. I may have to stop the podcast if I can't get any assistance. I don't know what happened. Here we go, team. Maybe if you can click on the link, uh, Logic. If you can click on the link, I appreciate it, brother, because you can help me out here. Try to pull up my iPad because this computer is down, man, down. I'm at the end the stream here in a second. Oh man, this is. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Appreciate your logic. Appreciate your logic.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, my computer died on me, and I'm on my phone, and unfortunately, I don't know about you, but I cannot.
Yeah. I've been watching.
So does the numbers match up with the film?
Yeah, for the most part. But you know how that goes with you know how the numbers.
We got a
Yeah,
wild card. I know we got a
yeah.
wild card. It's called price. I got you.
It's context behind it. At the end of the day, regardless if the Pats won or lost a game, they
Hmm.
still averaging 250 yards passing a game. Well, I mean, 230 yards passing a game at least. So,
Hmm.
uh, yeah, my biggest concern is are we going to be chasing anything, or can we come out and establish something early and put some points up on the board and kind of give us, let us cruise a little bit?
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. So when I was showing like their offensive line against Pittsburgh's defense, right? And I was showing how Pittsburgh in that game, I didn't see Pittsburgh dominate. Did you?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't dominant. No, it wasn't dominant. Not like they used to. No.
See? So the reason why I say that because if they're not Pittsburgh of the past, right, and doing the things we know that Pittsburgh normally does, as long as we don't come out here and act the fool, we have a chance.
True, but also here we go. The problem with this is um, the secondary. I'm not too worried about for us.
Hmm.
They ain't really got nobody of note over there as far as the receiving core go. My biggest issue is the we ain't getting no pass rush, bro. And yeah, and Drake is gonna get you. He gonna average you about 35 to about 50 yards rushing too. So can we at least get some pressure on them and contain them? Because I'm still waiting.
Well, that's true. And you know Drake has been getting sacked 4 times a game, right?
Yeah. So is we gonna are we gonna add to that collection or we
We
still
need to. Hey,
we
that's a
better?
collection pot. Hey, that's a collection pot we need to add to, right?
Yeah. And
We
money
going to we on Sunday. We might well add to the collection.
might well add to the plate. Is there? Shoot.
I mean, rush defense.
Hmm.
That's why it's so low. It's 24. So if we can bring that rushing down some, then we can be around 18. I think we'll be having a pretty good defense. Cause passing, we defended the ball pretty good.
Yeah, we did. Like I said, we still need pieces on defense, but for what we've done so far this year to start out, I'm very impressed. I'm proud of them boys. They're fighting. And last week you saw when we had a lead, they can pin their ears back and be aggressive and fly around, which is I ain't seen that in a long time. So it all depends, man. We go hand in hand, man. Like I said, I don't expect Bryce to come out here and throw for 300 some yards and be the sole reason we win. But just don't be the reason we lose. Don't put us in a situation where you give that other team life. Protect the ball.
Yep.
And hopefully we play good defense, man. And we got a shot because they are beatable. Pats are beatable.
Yes, they are. They're very beatable, and I think we're so gun shy, and I don't blame people of Bryce's first two games.
Mm-hmm.
We so, and then the third game, we were so far ahead. Well, three games rather.
Yeah, he didn't
We
have
were
to
so
do.
far
Yeah, he didn't
ahead.
have to do much.
He didn't do nothing the third game.
Yeah.
So if he comes out and say he throws one interception or turns the ball over one time, I think we can overcome that. We can't overcome two.
Yeah. We because there's a good possibility that Pats will do the same. One might not kill us. Two,
Yeah.
yeah. I wouldn't go bet. I wouldn't go bet with them numbers right there. I tell you that. Yeah.
Those are bad numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they said it ain't given Sunday, and right now, the Patriots are looking like they're able to give us an opportunity we ain't had all year, which is walk into a game and knowing that it's a coin flip. Those other games, I did not know if it was a coin flip or not. I didn't agree with some of uh, the things we were saying about those other teams, but this one is a true coin flip, and that has nothing to do with the quarterback position. What I'm saying is, from Drake May being better than Bryce, it's more their team is not better than our team.
Yeah.
And if Bryce don't get in the way, our team can beat that team.
Yes, and that's I can agree to that. When you look at it from that perspective, again, my biggest concern when it comes to Drake is that he is still putting up those numbers.
Oh
and
yeah,
if
he's
his
gonna continue to put those numbers up.
yes, and if his team can play behind him and no turnovers, shoot, that don't bode well for us.
No, it
That don't
doesn't.
bode well for us. So we gonna have to slow that down. And again, on our offensive side of the ball, sustain some drives. Run the ball. Hopefully they come in there and Chuba and Rico can get going, and we put us in a situation where we can get some points, man. Early too. Not no late crap. Just early or go through a couple. You get through almost the first quarter and you ain't got to the red zone type, man. So I ain't got time for that.
Well, they give up 68 yards per game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. No, 60. Excuse me, 60.7 per game. Now, when I was looking at the game, though, the problem they have defending is the outside zone. Now, if
Okay.
you're doing a I formation, you run up the middle, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Outside zone, they're not good. And we run outside zone.
We run
That's
outside zone.
that's what we run.
Yeah, that's our focus. That's our focus point of the run game.
Attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, there's too many things that are pointing at there's an opportunity, and I'm kind of like, this is too good to be true.
Why sound nervous, Wally? Because everything sounds like we should be all right. This should be in our favor, but
yeah, it's scary though. It's scary. And I'm the optimist. I'm the optimist. I'm going like,
yeah. Like I said, to look at Atlanta as a whole, they have weapons. I don't think they're a great team, but they have weapons, and the fact that they have weapons, and I felt like we wasn't gonna bowl well against them. Nobody saw Michael Penix coming out there and shit in the bed.
No, he should.
But it happened, and we took advantage of it like you're supposed to do. So
yeah,
I'll take that. But now you got a team that maybe not be great, but they ain't gonna lay down either. So this is
but they turned the ball over, bro. You know how many times they turned the ball over a game?
Yeah. Well, what about 2, 3 times?
3.
Hey, that's high. That's a high rate. That's
what I'm trying to see. You see what I'm saying? They give up 4 sacks, right? They fumble the ball between 2 to 3 times a game, right? Come on, man. This is like the only reason why they're in the games is because of Drake. That's the only reason why they're in the game.
True. And if he limit his turnovers, it's almost a guaranteed win.
Yeah, but he not really turning the ball over that much. The problem is there's 4 sacks a game, and deflections is around 3.
Jeez.
He's under duress. That's why he's running for almost 50 yards a game. He's under duress. Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can turn those into sacks. But I mean, as of right now, hey, I'm still waiting on that pass rush that we supposed to be seeing.
I'll take interceptions. Or turnover on downs.
Of course, yes, please.
It ain't got to be a sack. It ain't got to be a sack. You know what I'm saying? I take the turnovers and downs. Like last week, right? Yes, we got the 2 interceptions, right? We got, 3 turnovers and downs? So that means they had 5 turnovers. See, no one looking at the turnovers and downs last week. That's still a turnover.
Yeah, that's still a turnover at the end of the day. You don't change it. That's still a turnover.
So now if there'd been a sack, it'd have been sexy, right? 3 sacks versus 3 turnovers and downs. What would you take? I take turnovers down. What you take?
Oh yeah, it looks better. It looks better.
There you go. I knew that coach you was gonna come out. I knew that coach you was gonna come. You like, well, I know what my fandom says, but the coach said I take turnovers and downs. Am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. Not at all. I agree, but everybody like the sexy picks and the.
Oh yeah. It looks good when it's a pick.
Any takeovers, any drive stallers, anything, we won. We won in high numbers, high counts if we can get it. But I don't know. Only reason why I harp on it because we got some big early round draft picks that we expected to hit. It ain't all on them. I blame Canales with that too because he wasn't really pushing the issue for them to play early. He said he wanted them to, but again, I don't like hearing my head coach say that. If you want them in the game and you're the head coach, they're supposed to be playing. So, last week was the first time he got to put some of them guys, and the only reason why they were mostly in there was because somebody was injured. And to me, even if they didn't get home like that, you saw the athleticism and you saw the pressure. Yeah. Michael Penix cannot get comfortable all game. So I'm like, that's all I need to see. let's keep him in the game. I'm not running back with the other cats. I know you got the veterans in there or whatever, but damn.
Nah, I don't care about that.
I
care about that pressure. That
quarterback
not feeling comfortable.
Yeah, even if we didn't get home, he was uncomfortable all game. I'll take that. You off your spot, your timing is off. That helped your secondary out, man. Please.
I'll take that all day long.
Yes, sir, in a heartbeat.
Shoot. Compared to last year, we are miles ahead from a defensive perspective.
Yeah, true.
And now that people start to give Evero a little respect. Ain't that something? No more of this. Where that we don't like the 3-4. Now they did play some 4-3 last week though. I gotta be truthful now. They played some 3-4 some 4-3 last week too. Played some 4-2-2. 4-2-5. They mixed that thing up.
Yeah. Well, because I guess he got some personnel that he can work with. That's the benefit of having some athletic defenders in here now. Not the guys that just stuck in the mud. I ain't gonna throw them under the bus, but you know who the guys I'm talking about on there. God.
Well, they wasn't good enough to be on that team. They were good enough to make it to the NFL. True. But they weren't. Okay. Hey, Logic. Hey, let me try to start this up here for a second. Care for
All
like
right.
2 minutes?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, we should be getting, I should be coming on in a second here. Should be coming on here. Trying to get this computer started again. Here we go. Try to get back in. One moment, team. One moment. I'm trying to get back in using my computer here. There we go. There we go. Now I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry about that. Let me change. Let me go ahead and change. Stop sharing the screen. Let me. What was I sharing? Oh, I'm gonna pull this back up. I'm gonna pull our defensive ranking back up. Pull that up for a second. Let me see what's been going on in the chat since I've been down here. Appreciate you, Logic, man. Appreciate you. Let me see here. Let me see who we have joined. Who have we had joined? Who we had joined here? Since I was down. Okay. Hey, good morning. Good morning. So we got Doug on here. What's up, Doug? We got Broski on here. Good morning, Broski. Good morning, James. Hey, team. I appreciate y'all guys supporting me. My computer died on me, so I had to go back up playing on my phone. So appreciate Logic coming up helping the brother out. Now I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
the link. I'm gonna drop the link here, and if you want to come and join and Logic. I just say, man, it's when I said I'm trying to be nice, but yeah, I'm trying to be nice, but it's so crazy that we got the opportunity to win, right? And
Mm.
I just don't see how we can lose.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go that far and say that like that. I'm gonna let you have that. I
Uh-huh.
I see ways we can lose. I can tell you that now. But
Then talk to me, man. Talk to me, cause
uh,
I need, cause right now I feel like I'm gone. I've gone too far, man. I've gone too far.
listen. The reason why I made the scenario I made when I first got on is because that's how I feel like the game is a good possibility to go. Uh, we are gonna be chasing points at
Hmm.
some point in time, and I don't know if our offense. I ain't gonna say the offense because they got the pieces there. I don't know if Bryce
Hmm.
can, sustain a bunch of drives and put those points up there back to back, especially in the early part of the game and when a team is bringing pressure on him. This ain't prevent. This ain't garbage time. This is during the actual game. How would that go? If he can't do that, then we in trouble. And that Pats ain't got to be a great team for that to be the scenario when it comes to that. When it comes, we should be able to take care of this game. We establish the run game and protect the football. But if any case, if we're chasing points, that's my biggest concern. What do they do then? because we haven't shown the ability to huge comeback type win, especially when we're in the actual game. Now garbage time, not
Oh, we
prevent
good.
defense.
Yeah. Oh, we
Yeah,
good.
you give us prevent
That's a
defense.
good
Oh yeah,
one.
we on your ass. We on your
You
ass.
guys,
If you give us prevent
you
defense.
guys should have beaten the Cardinals and the Jaguars. No excuses
Here
there, you
this
guys.
nigga butt come. God, you.
But
Buck, how
hold on.
y'all lost? Buck, how y'all lost the game, Buck?
Not yet. Probably this week, and we will probably
What?
this week.
I'm just saying, we out here. We in Struggleville over here trying to make
You guys beat the
put
Falcons,
put
though.
$2 together.
Hey,
And this,
hey,
man, come on, God dang, Buck.
Bryce only plays good. Bryce only played good against the Falcons.
You only play Falcons 2 times a year. That ain't gonna cut it.
Bryce special. He makes people get fired.
Oh, come on. Look at Buck. Buck up here.
The Bryce,
Up here
the
clouded.
Bryce
He up here
Reaper.
clouded, man. He up here
The,
clouded.
the Bryce Reaper killer. That's what they call people call him.
Yeah, what JP said he don't trust him in a shooter. I don't think we went. I ain't never seen us being those a real legit shootout. A shootout means you can
Yes, it
score
was. But it was the Falcons
quickly
and the
and
Panthers last year.
score quickly and often.
It was the
That ain't
Falcons.
us.
It was the Falcons and it was the Falcons Panthers week 18 last year.
That
That
was
was
a
a
shootout.
shootout.
But
That was a shootout.
but this is the thing. Whenever you want to talk about numbers, you want to talk about statistics, and at the end of the day, if you talking about that one time, how many times have we actually done that? You can't name another time other than that. So that means the averages of us actually doing it is less likely. It's absolutely less likely because you only seen it one time out of all the games he played. You saw it one time, and in year 2, the last game of the season. So I don't bring. Can't nobody be bringing up that stat. That don't mean nothing to me.
Don't be the human
Garbage
beings.
stats. That's the better one. He said garbage. That's a garbage one.
Well, yes, absolutely. That don't mean nothing to me. At the end of the day, we don't trust. I don't trust it. We're gonna be. We're built to be and shoot. This team is not built to be in shootouts. It's not built to be play from behind or none of that stuff. This is a front running team. You get a lead, you sit on that shit. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I cannot say otherwise, Logic.
How do you feel about betting purposes this week? What's the thing for betting purposes this week for the Panthers and Patriots game? Betting purposes.
Man, I ain't messing with no money with this thing.
No.
I ain't no hell no. Not this one. No sir. You can have that.
Maybe the money line probably. That's the only one you can take.
But they said, but we have the money according to the line, right?
The money line. I said.
Yeah, I know. We have. We supposed to win, but this is the scary part. Anytime they say we supposed to do something, we always do the opposite.
Now I gotta go back and search a little bit because I done seen a bunch of the NFL.com type stuff.
Oh, they all say everybody but one person says we're gonna lose.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I thought maybe I done missed something and they done switched the narrative or something. Cause that's all.
No. The narrative is the narrative. I'm just saying the money says, the statistics says we're supposed to win.
So tell me this. So tell me this, Wally. What that tell you is if a team coming off a victory, a blowout of their rival, Sunday, and the other team coming off a loss, but when you put them head to head, they still favoring the other. What that tell you? All right, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
We're terrible.
I got a question for you.
The
Falcons.
Who said a bet? Did somebody say something about a bet? What's
Here
up?
we go. Here we go.
Ronnie and Bet is not a good combination.
Hey, I'm going to bet Bryce will throw a pick this week. Who wants to bet that one? Who wants to bet Bryce will throw a pick this week?
Oh God!
Oh, that ain't no bet. Every quarterback got a chance of throwing a pick. You gotta give me something better than it.
You
trying to get some free money. You trying to get some free money.
No, it ain't a guarantee. He didn't throw one last week, Ronnie.
Hey, man. Hey, the competition is a lot better this week than it was last week. So no, I'm not gonna bet that he don't throw a pick.
Why?
Falcon was the number two defense last week. What happened to number 2 defense?
Buck on your ass. Yeah.
Patriots. I don't care about the rankings. Patriots is a better team than the Falcons. From week to week, they play much better than the Falcons on a week-to-week basis. And they got a better coach. And they got a better coach right now. They got a better coach than the Falcons right now.
Let's put up the stats sheet. Where's the stats?
I'm not talking about no stats, bro. I'm talking basically, you know that the Patriots coach is a better coach than the Falcons coach right now. I don't want to hear that shit about no stats. You can't give me no stats that tell me anything different than it. So put something else on the table, bro. I got 50.
Ronnie.
I got 50 for somebody.
I'm Ronnie. Check it out. So Frank Wright was shit, but Frank Wright had a better record than Vrabel. Frank Wright, Frank Wright, and Vrabel both got fired. One guy had a better record than the other, but we say Frank Wright is shit. Make it make sense.
So you telling me I didn't say Frank Wright? I said Vrabel is a better coach right now than the Falcons coach right now. The Patriots play a better brand of football. They play a better brand of football than the Falcons.
Don't do this, Ronnie.
It's the same record.
I got you, Buck. Okay, Brett, coaching, right? If your quarterback gets sacked 4 times a game, you're fumbling 2.7 times a game. Your defensive penalties, right? Defensive penalties around 4 a game. How the hell is good coaching?
Exactly.
I'm saying he's a better coach.
You feel like it. You feel like it. Okay,
he's a better coach than the Falcons coach. Yes, he got fired. Yes, he got fired before he became the Patriots coach.
So
yes, I'm aware of it.
Because
I like the Patriots better than I like the Falcons right now. That's it. I'm just talking about right now. I'm not talking about in the history of the Falcons coach in the history of the damn Patriots.
The coach
right now.
Hey, Elijah, I'm gonna ask you a question, Elijah.
Yes, sir.
What dictates a good coach? Is it low penalties, right?
Mm-hmm.
Low penalties, right?
Mm-hmm.
Players being what they're supposed to be, blocking the way they're supposed to block, field position, right? People being disciplined in their gaps and all offensive and defensive blocking, right? That's all good coaching, right?
Yeah, everything you said is it goes directly to a coach and his discipline. And the Falcons
in the top 15 in that.
Yep.
And the Patriots at around 24 to 25. Who's the better coach?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Falcons when it comes to that.
I'm good. Okay, if y'all want to do that starting from week 1, if y'all want to stay week 1 until now, the Falcons have played a better brand of football, winning football. They done beat Minnesota, and they almost beat the other team. Who they almost beat before they played them?
Tampa Bay.
Almost
the undefeated Tampa Bay.
Okay, they started off. We in week 3. We going into week 4. When Vrabel was the coach before he got fired from the team he got fired from, what was Vrabel looked at as a coach? How was he looked at as a coach? Because we obviously was considering him for the goddamn Panthers job. So come on, Wiley. Like, I understand where they coaching.
What they got to do with 2025?
It got to do with the coaching experience.
I got it.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Go ahead. You fucking with the right one on this one. Numbers is my thing.
Hey, Wiley, I like that. So let's go, Wiley. Let's go.
I got you. Here you go.
So
last year, hold on. Y'all said Evero went shit, right? Beginning of the season, fire Evero, right? Guess what? Guess who called the Panthers for Evero to be their defensive coordinator? The Falcons, nigga. Yeah, when they were looking for a defensive coordinator, they were talking about Evero. He was number 1 on their list. So what I'm trying to say is y'all need to get out of your emotions. Y'all need to get out of your emotions.
I just asked the question: was Vrabel not considered for the Panthers position when he was on the roster?
Yes,
okay, then.
What I'm trying to say is make it make sense.
You talking about a defensive coordinator, Wiley? You talking about a defensive coordinator?
It's the same thing. What I'm trying to say, if you're going to use that as your factors, then you must use it all the time. You can't pick and choose when you use it. I feel good about this one, so I'm going to use it. I don't feel good about that one, so I'm not.
I feel better about the Patriots as a competitive team, us playing them, than I do about us playing the Falcons as a competitive team.
Okay, I'm going to put Ronnie.
That's just how I feel. I feel like the Patriots can beat. So you don't think the Patriots can beat the Panthers? Not the Panthers, but I'm sorry, but the Falcons. You telling me that?
No.
You don't think they can?
No.
But no. Come on, bro.
It's a division.
I'm gonna show you something. Ronnie.
We can't take a division game versus a conference game.
Hey, Ronnie, look at the screen, Ronnie. Look at the screen. If you see that, that's the linebackers the damn safeties and the cornerbacks. That's your fucking majority of the defense. Look at it, Ronnie.
So that was a fluke that we
No, nigga, this is the trend.
I'm asking you, the 30-point shutout, the 30-point shutout we gave the Falcons.
Yeah, that was a fluke.
That was a fluke.
That was a fluke. Yeah, that was a fluke.
Nobody expected that to happen.
Yeah, that's a fluke.
So,
Nobody did.
So the Falcons. Okay, how about this?
Can we pull up
Michael Penix played the
Let's
worst
do this
game.
then, Wiley. Since
Played the worst game in his career, Ronnie. He played the worst game in his career,
that
Ronnie.
what you saying is true, Wiley? Put $50 on the Falcons this week then to win. Who the Falcons play this week? And I'll put
the Commanders.
The Patriots
They're not winning
have
that.
better numbers, and I'll put up that the Patriots have better numbers than the Falcons will, no matter
The Falcons
who
have more.
opponent.
The Falcons has more weapons, Ronnie. They just didn't get
I'm
utilized.
putting $50 on the table. Whoever want to take it. If Wiley don't want to take the bet, somebody else can take it. I got $50 that the Patriots will have better numbers in week 4 than the Falcons. Since y'all so sure that the Falcons are such a much better team.
Drake May averaged 250.
I got $50 that the Patriots will have better numbers against us than the Falcons. Who the Falcons play this week?
He's averaging 200.
Let's see. Who the Falcons play this week?
230
I wish
to
Red was on the
250.
motherfucking show because he could tell me. Who the fuck the Falcons play this week?
I just told you that. They're not winning that game.
And
they're not beating the Commanders.
But you said that the Falcons gonna have better numbers than the Patriots. They're a better team. So
what they got to do with the matchup that they're going against? That remains the same. That
out of the Patriots then. We should kick the shit out of the Patriots this weekend.
No, because you're going off of us beating them. You're going off of us.
You just said that the Patriots are better than the Falcons. That's what you just said, right? Right. You and Mike just saying?
No.
I'm just trying to make it make sense, bro. That's all I'm
doing. We trying to get you to do the same.
Look at the screen, Ronnie. I'm gonna change this, Ronnie. I'm gonna change it.
Yeah, damn.
I'm gonna change the screen now.
Anybody
No, I'm gonna change it to the Falcons against the Commanders. Watch, Ronnie.
Okay, thank you.
Watch this, Ronnie. Watch this, Ronnie. Look, Ronnie. Watch this. Look, Ronnie. Way better fucking defense he's going against. Look.
Okay, well, I'm not arguing the numbers with you. The numbers are what the numbers are. You can't change them. You can't wash them away. You can't change them. You can't wash them away.
No, what I'm trying to say.
But I believe. I'll say believe. I'll say believe, since that's what you tell me I should say. I believe that the Patriots are a better team than the Falcons, and I got $50 that the Falcons will have worse numbers than the Patriots this week. And they're not even playing a division
because
opponent.
They're playing against because the defense they're playing against. Come on, man. You think I'm
what do you mean? Everything. Hey,
I'm about to get
you play the game every week. Either you win or you lose. You play against more comparable competition week to week. Either you a better team or you are a worse team.
Okay.
The worst team should not win, right? Okay. As a result of it, you have better competition. So y'all are sitting here telling me that the Patriots are a worse team than the damn Falcons. And we just gave the Falcons a 30-point shutout last week. So Bryce should have a field day with the Patriots. Because the Patriots are not better than the Falcons, as y'all say. And we put a 30-point head on their motherfucking head last week. So
that 30-point thing didn't have,
if y'all, hey man,
nothing to do with Bryce though. You forgot that.
Thank
part, right?
you.
So you're talking wrong. That don't mean
Bryce. Y'all got more
excuses.
I got money on the table. I put money on the table. I got to go to work, bro. I can't fool with y'all this morning. I'm gonna catch up with y'all, bro. I got $50 on the table, bro.
You know, Ronnie, I appreciate you, Ronnie. That was pretty good, though. I got you. That's pretty good.
Ronnie gonna come in.
He's funny, is he?
Yeah, he is. That was pretty good. Ronnie came in here to try to get a sucker bet.
Hey, put up the Bucks. Gonna put up the Bucks and Eagles game. Let's see who wins that matchup. Want to see that matchup?
One moment. I got you.
We can talk about this matchup.
Okay, now I'm back in.
Yep. Man, it should be a toss-up game, I think.
Okay, well, let me see what we got here. We got Leo in here, and we got Broski. Hey, good morning, team. Good morning.
Good morning, you guys.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Ronnie's going ham today, everybody.
I wasn't gonna call in until I heard someone say something about Mike Vrabel's not a better coach than Raheem Morris.
That was Rondi.
You guys want to discuss that really quick? You want to chop that up because that's a stupid ass comment if I ever heard one.
I would not say he's not a better coach. I'm saying right now the Patriots as a team, and a lot of these metrics I stated earlier go to the actual coach, right? Undisciplined penalties and all this other shit. It's the coach, right? Or is it the players? Which one is it?
What are you talking about? This guy inherited a fucking shitty ass New England Patriots team, and so after 3 games into his first season coaching the Patriots, you're thinking that Raheem Morris is a better coach than him?
No, I'm just saying it's currently right now.
You're not making sense, man. Like
Vrabel's
winning percentage. Vrabel is 55 and 47, 53.9 winning percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Raheem Morris is 30 and 49 for his career, 38% winning percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Vrabel won a Coach of the Year award.
Oh, wow.
Vrabel took his team to an AFC championship game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Vrabel's made the playoffs 4 out of 6 times when he was coaching with the Titans.
He got fired.
So, bro, like, what are you talking about? You're saying his first 3 weeks of this season is just boom. That's it, man. That means he sucks. It's all on him.
Wally,
he's coaching a shitty team.
Wally, why are you comparing? That's what I'm saying. Wally, what were you talking about, brother? This man already had a coaching history.
I told you to go off just this year, Wally. I told you.
I said that.
But what's the point of going on 3 games? That's not even reasonable.
What are you saying? That the Falcons are 1 and 2, right? The Falcons are 1 and 2.
What I was saying was.
So what are the Patriots? They're 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What I was saying
Rondi wanted to bet money. That's what the problem.
So are you tying one on early this morning or what, man? What's going on over there?
No, what
Rondi
I
wanted
said
to
was
debate.
hold on. So we clear. I was saying that team is currently undisciplined, and those undisciplined facts go back to the coach, and that's a fact.
Well, it also goes back to the fact that he has a shitty team, right?
That's a fact.
As a good coach, you know, it takes more than 3 games to get your team where you need them to be.
Take that coach away. Say it was great.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Since you're just being thick. You're just being thick and retarded this morning. So what we're gonna do is this. How many years has Raheem Morris been coaching the Falcons? This is year 3, right? This is year 3. This team's 1 and 2. This is year 1. This is year 1 for Vrabel. So what are we really talking about? What are you talking about? Look at Vrabel's history. He's a much better coach.
But that doesn't mean that doesn't change this year. Y'all didn't do this for fucking
dude. You're 3 games in. He's got the same record as your buddy Raheem Morris.
Hold on. How many games Frank got fired in? Remember, y'all didn't give Frank this grace. It's not up to us.
What the hell are you talking about, Frank, man? We're talking about Raheem Morris versus Mike Vrabel right now. We can bring up Frank right in a minute.
Jumping all around the place.
Y'all, see, hold on, slow down. What I
you
was
jumping around.
No,
yeah,
I
man.
said this before y'all joined on. I said this is these things I was talking about goes with bad or good coaching, right? Then they happen to bring him up. I said I didn't bring him up. Ronnie did to try to clog up the fuck up what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say was this: currently they're doing these things, and that goes back to undisciplined coaching. Then he tried to bring up the Falcons, and the Falcons last week was that anomaly or not? I thought it was an anomaly personally. I don't think they're consistently going to do that throughout the year, give up 30 points and score 0. That was my perspective. And I was saying, just like I'm saying now, coaching, those factors I was talking about had to do with bad coaching. Now, I know y'all like this guy, so y'all saying this, but Frank Reich, when he was going through some of the same shit, no one gave him that grace. And that's a fact.
Well, that's because they drafted the number 1 overall pick, and he wouldn't cater to little Bryce's every little need, and so he got fired basically because the little Keebler elf wanted him fired. I mean, that's exactly what happened. I mean, let's be real, because Josh McCown is an excellent quarterback coach. Frank Wright is an excellent football coach.
That we can't say.
All right. So he's been doing a good job in Minnesota the past couple seasons. I'll tell you that. He's been grooming in them quarterbacks and coaching them up.
Yeah, that was his first year here.
But what I'm saying is, bro, Raheem Morris, this is his 3rd year as a coach of the Falcons, and they still suck. You know what I'm saying? They still suck.
I agree with that.
This is going to be game 4 for Vrabel, right? with the no-name Patriots offense, with the no-name Patriots defense, and you're going to watch the Patriots go out there and probably smoke the Panthers this weekend, and then you're going to be like,
no.
Well, we don't know that because we said the same thing last week, so we don't know that.
No, so the reason why I say that is this. Hold on a second. I'll give you your thing in a minute, Buck. I'm gonna change the screen again.
I know.
What's your argument? So this is like a Bryce fan argument. Like you never say anything. It is because you never say anything to support your side. You just try to chop the other side down and critique the other side. So state your case of why Raheem Morris is such a better coach than Mike Vrabel.
We're talking about the game this week coming.
No,
he changed subjects. No,
you don't get what you
keep changing subjects.
He wasn't making that. He wasn't making that argument. He was just comparing. He was talking about right now, though. He wasn't comparing.
Jump up to get down.
He wasn't making that argument, bro. He was just comparing what the coaches, what the teams are doing now. He wasn't making that argument.
So am I.
Who's going to compare in the first 3 weeks?
So am I. Let's compare them right now.
Both 1 and 2.
He wasn't making that argument. He was just comparing what's going on right now.
Yeah, I would make an argument. I was just saying is these are examples of bad coaching.
Okay, so make the argument for your coach. That's all I'm saying.
There's no argument. He can't.
Why is he better?
He's not, bro. You making up, bro, broski. Just leave it alone. He's not making that argument up.
Tried to do this. Broski pissed.
Nah, he not making an argument, bro. Just leave it alone. He not. Mike Vrabel has been coaching longer than Raheem Morris.
Alone, whatever you want to leave alone, but I'll do what I got to do. Thanks.
Ronnie wanted to bet $50. That was the
that's
main.
what he was doing. He was trying to mess up.
Ronnie wanted
now
the
I'm
money.
gonna support my argument here. Look at the Patriots, right? This is the Patriots. This is the Patriots linebackers, safeties, and cornerbacks. Now, yes, they're number one coming back, right? And he'll be his first game of the season. But he only can take up one slot on here. This right here, and we were playing film earlier. The film lined up with this. That's why I was playing the film earlier. It lines up with this. Now, we may think one thing, but they're doing what you're looking at. And that's what I'm trying to say. Now, that means for us to win this game, that means Bryce can't fuck it up. And that's the truth. If Bryce come out here and play like a regular quarterback, say 220 yards, if he can get that much, and don't turn the ball over, and we rush for like 90. We rush for our average, which is 90 yards, 95 yards. We rush for that. We win the game. That's all I'm saying. Is that crazy, Leo?
I mean, I can't say it's that, but because of what? Because the Patriots defense is not good.
Look, yeah.
I mean, if you don't turn the ball over and you run for over 100 yards, I mean, you should have a good chance to win any game.
And then the quarterback throws for 220 with no turnovers. I mean,
that's it. Yeah. And now watch this. The Patriots give up 4 sacks. They give up 4 sacks. They turn over the ball. Was it 2.7 times a game? Almost 3 times a game. To include the damn quarterback turns the ball over and the running back. They all fumbled. Right? Not just the running back that they're changing out. They all fumbled. So
Bryce fumbles too, right?
Yeah, but
Bryce
playing a perfect game though, so we just got to take him out the equation.
Okay, take
in 3 games. In 3 games, Bryce got 5 turnovers.
We'll just pretend the first overall pick in the draft. They have to win despite him. Okay, continue.
But Broski, we already know that.
Yeah.
We already know that.
Win or lose, Drake May.
The organization don't feel that way. That's all that is. The organization don't feel like
averaging
that.
between 230 and 250 yards a game. It's every week he's done that. So that's my biggest concern. You got a guy that can't. I don't expect him to stay in stride with Drake and keeping us in the game.
One of these weeks, too, man. Travion Henderson's going to have his breakout game one of these weeks. Let's hope it's not this week for the Panthers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It smells like he's due.
I mean, but they slowed down Bijan, so Bijan's better than Henderson, so we can't go.
But I mean they beat the Falcons 30-0. I mean, how often is that going to happen? That game was an anomaly until proven otherwise.
Absolutely, but I mean, but you don't know though.
You definitely don't know. I'm just saying, it just seems like he's due. Those division games are tough too, man. Division games, goofy shit happens with division games, man. I'm telling you right now, it always happens. Goofy shit.
Yeah, division games are harder to play.
I hate that shit happen, man. I hate they fucking wait. Because to be honest with you, like I kind of hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it. And no disrespect to the Panthers fan base, but I want the Panthers to lose, because if you don't lose, you're gonna keep Bryce Young. If you don't fucking lose, and you're not gonna win with this guy, you can win a game here or two, but he's not gonna be the reason you won. You're gonna win in spite of, like last week. So it's just and like I watched Arizona last night, and they talk about Xavier Leggett, but my man ain't shit neither. I mean, he caught a touchdown, but he's soft though, man. Like Harrison, they don't throw the ball to him. He dropped the pass last night. He's slow as dirt, you know. So you
Yeah,
Panthers
he's no
fans, you
Roma
better be.
Dunze. He's no Malik Neighbors or Roma Dunze. That's
He's
for
not
sure.
those guys. So Panthers fans talking about fucking Xavier Leggett, you know. You can you imagine me? That's my secondary team, a Cardinals fan, and I'm like, this motherfucker don't even want the ball. So I mean.
Wow. It's not Kyler Murray's fault.
Nah, he throwing him the ball. He caught a touchdown last night, but they threw the ball to him like 10 times. And motherfucker, he dropped the ball a couple times. He came across the middle. He didn't want to catch the ball. He's
He got
slow
you
as
the one.
fuck. He's not
He got you
athletic.
to the one.
Leo, here's the funny part, right?
Mm-hmm.
That guy Brian, I think it's Brian Thomas, or the guy from Jaguars, the receiver,
Yeah.
number 7, right?
Yeah.
That
He
guy was
ain't playing
balling
for shit.
last year, right? He was
Yeah,
balling
he ain't
last
doing
year.
shit now.
This year, you talking about turning the ball over?
Mm-hmm.
He got about 8 drops.
Damn.
Wow. 8.
Leggett had 6 or 7 over the whole year. It's only been 3 games.
Yeah, somebody was telling me he ain't running the route. He don't want the ball. It's like,
He's short arming stuff. Literally the ball is
mm,
there. He pulling his hand back. I'm just saying, people
You
are
want
way
to
too
talk
far with
about
Leggett.
Tet's 2 drops last game? You want to talk about
Oh
those?
yeah. I got no problem with that. I got no problem. What I'm saying is, I think they went too far with Leggett, though. That's
yeah,
all.
that's all I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, talking about
That's
Xavier Leggett as if the quarterback is good. Because
Yeah.
Kyle Murray short too. I don't know. You like him, Cardinals? On you
but
go with him.
he ain't no world beater neither. He threw an intercept. He threw almost two last night. I mean, he can't see over the middle of the field, and that knee, he slowed him down a lot. When he hurt his knee about 2 years ago, he's not buzzing around like he was when he first came to the league. No fault of his own, but you know
Do you think he
they.
deserved all that money?
Yeah,
$250 million.
absolutely, because he's a quarterback. Everybody deserves what they get willing to pay them. It doesn't matter if somebody gave you $200 million to sit on the phone
Yeah.
and talk to the strangers on the phone. You would do it, and I would encourage it. So it's not up to us to say nobody deserves it or don't deserve it. It is what it is. They professional athletes put their life on the line. It is what it is.
You mean, Leo, you're not going to tell the person, oh, no, please don't pay me that $200 million. I don't deserve it.
Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever do that. But like I say, man, I don't want the Panthers to win because they need a quarterback. The defense could be all good, but you see, Cleveland defense is all fucking world. But they're not going to win no more than 6 games because they don't have a quarterback. They put Dylan Gabriel in. He might be good. We never know.
They have a quarterback. Is on their bench. They have one. It's on their bench.
Who's that?
Sanders.
No,
Well, I mean,
seriously. No, seriously.
Yeah, that goes to show Buck don't know what he's talking about, but it's all right though.
But he does. You what he did in preseason against the Panthers? You know what I'm saying? What he
Buck, did you
did?
see the next? Well, I'm gonna leave it alone. But yeah, but we'll see what Dylan Gabriel does. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully, he improves the offensive side of the ball. But
You don't want him. You know what they want Sanders to start because they're racist. That's
yeah,
why.
they racist. They were absolutely racist. Yes, sir. Absolutely right. But yeah, Buck, they racist. But
Yeah, be a victim. It's
yeah.
not because he sucks at football.
Because everybody hates the Sanders family. That's why it is the
Yeah,
Sanders.
that's it. Conspiracy, yep.
Okay, Buck.
Bless Buck heart,
But
man.
I can
you
take
ain't
that
even
so
see no.
long, Buck. I can take that so long.
Yeah. Hey, Allen. Hey,
They
wow,
talk about it
you
in
left Buck
July.
on the island.
Tupac Sanders.
Okay. What was that? Logic, you saying something?
Just reiterating what Leo was saying. I've been thinking this for a minute, but I ain't want to kind of throw it down there just yet because it's still early in his career. But when you mention Roma Doomsday, when you mention Malik Neighbors, when you mention all these guys that come right into the league and like immediate impact, but then you got this guy who got a name already, who come from lineage. Man, I ain't want to admit it, but damn, did he really just use the fact that he had an elite quarterback like C.J. Stroud at Ohio State to get him where he is, and now he's in the league, and it's basically just because of the name on the back of his jersey where he at. I ain't want to say the man sorry or nothing, but
I've been waiting for Harrison to do what Harrison's expected to do, and he ain't done the shit yet.
I mean, we're only 3 weeks into his second season. You know what I mean?
Nah,
I'd give him
nah.
2 or 3 seasons before you make a final judgment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I ain't want to jump on it yet. It's kind of early.
All
But
Ohio State receivers are good, though.
he not
After
no
year
because it ain't
3,
take
after year 3, look at it. You know what I mean?
But
Even like
he could be-
Jameson Williams, even like Jameson Williams on the Lions, he didn't start being good till last year, which was his third season.
he was hurt. He was hurt his first year.
Yeah.
I mean, he was hurt. He was suspended. He was a
That's what I'm
knucklehead when he
saying.
played. He didn't do much
but
though.
he-
Anyway, you know what I mean. So it's like,
But his
whatever.
second year, Jameson Williamson is fast.
Yep.
He's a deep threat.
Okay,
He can catch the ball. He can make a play.
We can use a lot of different examples too. I
Harrison
mean, a
can't
lot
do
of times
nothing. He's slow. He's not happy. Harrison is slow. They don't throw the ball to him in the red zone like the high point the ball. He's 6'4". He's not built like what they say, because you could see it. Like Malik Neighbors last year, even Brian Thompson Jr., you saw flashes. There's no flashes of him. Like I'm watching Arizona
I'll
game.
give you
I watched
that.
like
There really
19
hasn't been
games.
any flashes either. I'll give you that though. Like, we
But I'm
really
not
haven't
saying he
seen
a
much
bust,
from that
though.
dude at all yet. We really
I'm not
haven't.
saying he a bust, but I'm just using a comparison to Xavier Get second year and my man second year. And he got a quarterback and he not jumping off the screen like that. But they expect Xavier Get to jump off the screen with an ill-effective, liability as a quarterback. But most fans, they're not looking at it like that. But I just want to point that out.
Maybe because the short quarterbacks can't see the tall receivers. That's why.
Nah, Buck, that's not it, man. You know who good though? You know who would top 5, top 10 quarterback in the NFL? Sam Darnold's fucking good, man.
So is Daniel. So is Indiana Jones right now. Daniel Jones. My goodness.
Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, he playing in the field, but Sam made some plays last night, man. I mean, they got the ball back with 28 seconds left.
Yep.
And Sam got him in field goal range in fucking 28 seconds, man.
Hey, do you think, I have a question for you guys. If Bryce leaves the Panthers, you think he's going to be good somewhere else?
Never.
Nope.
He doesn't have the capacity. He's not. His arm is too weak.
He's weak.
He's slow. He's weak.
It's a Panther thing, though.
No, Buck. Buck. You got to look at the context. What we talking about? He is not. He's marginally athletic. His arm strength is below average. And he's short. There's no way of success for that.
I just have a feeling he could be fixed if he goes somewhere else. I have a feeling.
Yeah, but you're basing that off of what you've seen with these other quarterbacks, but they've always had the physical traits. Sam Darnold just was a mental case, bro. He's had the physical traits his entire career.
That's what I was going to say.
Baker was number 1 overall pick, a journeyman. Look at him now.
Well, in my opinion, like Bryce is weak physically. He's weak mentally. Like he's just not it, man. Like I don't know what to say. And a lot of these quarterbacks, man, the mental aspect, it takes years to develop that. Like people just aren't this instant gratification mode. Like, oh, he's a quarterback. Oh, he's a first-round pick. Oh, his first year he should be great. Oh, his second year he should be a Pro Bowler. It's like that's not how it works most of the time. It's still football. It's still a gladiator sport. It's not just going to be like wave a magic wand and someone's good all of a sudden.
Look at Tom Brady. He was a 6th-round pick. Look at him now, a Hall of Fame and great quarterback.
Yeah, talking about an anomaly though. Nobody knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, but you just
I mean, hey, Brock Purdy was the last person drafted in the draft, and he just signed he signed a huge contract. He's getting paid $50 million a year, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it happens.
But Brock Purdy could throw the ball. He's not the fastest, but he makes plays.
Yeah, no. Bryce is just a waste of time. Like, don't get me wrong.
He's a complete. It's not even an anomaly.
What you just said earlier is year 3, but we have to give it time, right?
We don't have to give it time.
I mean, you can if you want to be foolish, right? But see that you also got to look at it like you can cut your losses too, because that's someone you just should never have drafted. He doesn't have the potential to be an NFL quarterback. You know what I mean? So it's like,
okay, bro. I have a question.
Oh, brother.
Question.
Do it.
And you can do it. You can do it too, Leo. If the Jets had the opportunity to go back and keep Sam, the way Sam playing now, you think they'd do that, or they'd be in the current quarterback position they're in now?
They should have kept Sam Darnold.
That's the same thing the Panthers could have said. They could have kept Sam. It's the same thing. It's the same argument.
No, they drafted Sam.
You guys could have kept Baker Mayfield.
Oh, you talking about they drafted Sam third, I think.
Yeah,
if this was the Sam now, of course, absolutely.
Browns should have kept.
No, what I'm saying is,
Baker Mayfield.
And hold on a second, Buck, and who was that? Cam said it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I saw one of the shorts Cam said, and it's true. Sam is a unique quarterback in this perspective. Before he got to the league, he only played 4 years of quarterback. 4 years.
Wow.
Then he got drafted.
Hold on. How many years do the average college quarterback play or college play? How many years they
In
play?
his life, I'm not talking middle school. He played quarterback as a sophomore through high school, then 2 years in college. He had never played before. He played linebacker.
Linebacker?
Yeah, he was a linebacker.
I'm gonna throw something.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna throw something out there about Sam Darnold real quick because I was going to comment real quick. But yeah, he had one of the sickest pro days I've ever seen. Sam Darnold, when he was
throwing the ball in the rain.
He had a torrential downpour, man, and he's like, "Nope, we're still going to have it." Didn't miss one pass. I was like, "Okay, this guy's got some potential." You know what I'm saying? And the Vikings should have kept him. The Vikings should have kept one of the two between Darnold and Daniel Jones because they're in win now mode, and now they got to deal with little delicate, JJ 190-pound McCarthy.
Hey, you know who they went with? No, JJ's hurt now. You know who they got now?
I know they got Carson Wentz, but yeah, that's a joke. Like, you know what I mean? Like
a Super Bowl champion.
You can't tell me you'd rather have Darnold or Daniel Jones over Wentz. You know what I'm saying?
Wentz the Super Bowl champion, though, you guys.
I would have either one of those guys over. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, go ahead, man. I just wanted to throw my 2 cents out there about Darnold real quick.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Carson Wentz won a Super Bowl, though.
He did. He was on the team. He didn't win no Super Bowl.
Yeah, he got it because he was hurt.
He was hurt.
He was hurt. He was out there.
They got him there, though. I should say
he did not. He got hurt like week 5. He didn't get him nowhere.
Wentz carried him to the Super Bowl. Is that what you're saying?
That's a backup.
Broski, stop it, Broski. I see you going to the juggler. Stop it, Joe. Stop it, Broski. Stop it.
For the backup purpose.
Nah, but I mean, they might win on Sunday. I mean, Panthers might win. You never know. I mean, anything's like this past Sunday, there's no way in the hell nobody on earth saw that coming. I mean, but the defense played phenomenally. So, and then like you were saying, Wiley, that I was looking at other people saying that they was tipping their hat and it was making it so obvious what they were doing that the Falcons had no chance. So, maybe. I don't think that's going to happen again, but they could muster up some wins, So, I mean, yeah, but I don't think long term, I don't think it'd be good for the team going long term because you have to move off on the quarterback because he's a liability, in my opinion.
Now, Leo, I don't disagree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think what'll be more apparent than anything, if the defense can. Now, I don't think it's going to do what it did because you're right, they were tipping the hand, right? I don't think our defense is going to 30-point shutout. That's the truth. Now, what I hope, though, is they come back to the medium and they're like, let's say, top 15 defense at the end of the year.
Yeah.
That means we know we got some flaws we got to fix, but we were able to do some things excellent with the players we have. And we know what we need to draft. That will be a good year from my perspective. Then also what'll happen is it'll be apparent to everyone that ain't the team that this flaw in offense would be the only person that you haven't changed out would be the quarterback. And that would be saying, can you win a Super Bowl or do you want to possibly make the playoffs? That's the dilemma that the owner is going to have to look at and go, do I want to maybe make a playoff or do I want to have a chance to win the Super Bowl? And that's where it'll happen.
Yeah, okay, I understand, but yeah, like I said, it's a wait and see thing. So yeah, do you want to win the Super Bowl? Do you want to go deep in the playoffs, or do you just want to make the playoffs, or get to the door but lose because you didn't win enough games?
No, I said possible make the playoffs. Not even make the playoffs.
My bad. He said you're right. He said possibly. Yeah, I understand, man. I just don't. It's just frustrating as hell, man, because it's like you saw Cleveland, they won Sunday. I mean, the defense is crazy, man. I mean, I would
Packers, that's crazy.
Yeah, I would want somebody to just go there just because, man, but there's not a lot of quarterbacks that are available. Sam signed for 3 years and the Seattle just gonna get better.
My thing is why did these quarterbacks get released from the other teams and people?
Okay, I should play. Hold on a second. I should play it, and this is what Cam said, Buck.
Oh
Cam
yeah,
said this on his last show. Cam
mhm.
said they don't develop them. He said that one of his friends that happened to be a coach, right, in the NFL, said that once you come to the NFL, you're supposed to be like that already. They're not there to, so that what happens, and also learning types, right? So if you are a learning type, he said he was the type of person he had to write everything down. So he had to go back, write, talk to the coach about it, write everything down, spell it out, so he could, use all his five senses, so that it made sense to him. Some people just go in and watch film and then remember everything. Boom, it's not a problem. But if you as the player don't match up with your court, with your person that's in charge of you of that particular area, quarterback, coach, or whatever, then what happens is that coach and that player don't match up, but the player gets the blame.
I
No one
see.
said he got the 31st ranked fucking offensive coordinator or coach in that
Nah,
position. They said
I,
the player sucks. You
I had to
know what I'm saying?
disagree. While
Go ahead.
I had to disagree, brother, because if if the player is good enough, regardless, because he gets drafted on his ability or projected ability. So whether it pans out or not, the player always going to get the fault because it's up to him. It's his ability.
I left something off.
How,
He
how
said two more things. He said
Okay, yes, sir.
in order for it to work is he said the player has to have to want to, right? That means do everything he or she can, to turn on the sport. He or she can to make sure they're learning, right? And the coach has to adapt to the learning style of the
wow.
player. Hmm.
And how do you become the first overall pick too? Do you know that too? How you become get the best pick, the first overall pick?
Need of the
Um,
need of the team. You don't have to be the best player. The best player can be drafted number 9, but if the teams above them needed other things,
Yeah, like Cam
you know
Ward
what I'm
wasn't the
saying?
best player in the college
No,
football last year.
it was a
But
when
need.
Cam Newton
but he was a need.
got drafted, oh
He
yeah,
was the
Cam.
best player. He was the best player.
Yeah, that wasn't a question there, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cam
that was good. That
Cam
goes
had a
without
lot of
saying.
hype. They had a lot of Cam Ward had a lot of hype last year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he like I say, he was what the Titans needed, but he wasn't the best player in college football. But I would just go back to Cam Newton's, you know, perspective, and I would use him as an example because, like Cam said, he did his best to understand and learn how to play because his first 2 years he played on his natural ability.
I
But
think
the problem with Cam Newton, and no one's perfect, by no means myself. The only thing is that eh, he was not able to learn how to throw the ball in layer throws. He was not able to do that. He was not able to, do other stuff that they
he
probably wanted him to do. So Cam resorted to athleticism. There's no perfect quarterback. There's no perfect person. So
he was a
I
running
don't think
quarterback.
I can't say it's nobody's fault that nobody succeeds or they don't succeed. It's the individual's fault whether they succeed or they don't succeed. Cam got to the point where that's the best Cam Newton could ever be when he played for the Panthers before he got injured. He was a dominant player. He was a dominant force on the field. He was not the perfect quarterback, and that's fine and that's perfectly okay. But to say that somebody else's fault because somebody didn't succeed, the coach or the coaching staff, no. That's like Bryce Young. Bryce Young is trying his best. He's not leaving nothing on the field, but it's just not good enough because he is physically limited. I ain't got nothing against the guy. He's trying. He's
Is it the
trying.
coach? Is it the
Uh,
coach not giving him
No, it's
enough?
not the coach. Bryce Young does not have the ability. He can't do it. And it's no fault
I
of his
think
own.
sometimes
Does
that
he
can
need
still
more?
be
Does he need
situational
more
though, because
weapons?
you've seen a lot of people go to teams and they get coached horribly, and then you go to another team, they look like a completely different person. If they,
Exactly. That's what I said. If Bryce could go somewhere else, he could be
no, no, no,
better,
no, no,
right?
no, no. That's I did. Didn't I just say it was situational? He ain't one of the ones that falls in that other one. He ain't in, appreciate you. He ain't one of those
Like
situations
like
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 that.
Daniel Jones has ability, but you know
Yep.
what it is in Indianapolis, they
Mhm.
got they got a dominant running back, and they just ask
Oh,
Daniel to do the basic stuff. Don't turn the ball over. Throw the ball to. Cause they got talent. They got the big white dude they got from fucking Penn State last year. They got 3 good wide receivers. It's just that Anthony Richardson is so inaccurate that he could not take advantage of the players that he had. They got skilled players at every
I have a
level.
question for you.
Every level.
I have a question for you guys. Why did Giants had Barkley? They had Danny Jones. Why did they couldn't do nothing then? Why did the Giants?
Poor offensive line.
Yeah.
The Colts have an amazing offensive line.
I know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And especially, see, here's the thing. With the guys that can process between, and Bryce did it last week. Bryce threw the ball at 4.2, around 4.2, 4.3. 2.2, 2.3 last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you need to be to releasing the ball, right? And that's where Daniel Jones is doing it now. That makes that offensive line look good. Now, if you go to Anthony Richardson, what you'll find is he was holding on to the ball, and the offensive line can't block up to 4 seconds. No offensive line.
I have a question for you guys.
It's
Do
impossible.
you know the NFL comparison to what was Bryce Young was? Do you know the NFL comparison with Bryce Young was? Do you guys? Does anybody know what Bryce Young comparison was? Yep.
But Doug Flutie was fast. Doug Flutie arm strength.
That's not a comparison.
Yeah, that
That's
wasn't
not a
Drew Brees.
comparison.
I say Drew
Doug
Brees.
Flutie had a cannon.
Drew Brees
Drew
is
Brees.
6 feet
The only
tall.
thing they had in
That's
common
not a
was
good
short.
comparison.
That was
There's no comparison.
That was the NFL comparison, you guys. That means
Yeah, that's the
That was
closest
a
they can
horrible
find. Don't
comparison
mean
that
it
they
was
made.
good.
I can tell you
Let
that now.
me read one of these super chats. I think let me make sure we caught up on these super
Playing
chats.
for Jesus right here, Bryce Young. Here we go.
Okay, let's see. Let me go down here. Yeah, let me make sure that's the last one here. One moment. Make sure that's the last one. Yeah, I did that one already. Yeah, playing for Jesus. Bryce, QBR 42.5. Drake May, QBR 57.5. Bryce Young passer rating 75.3. Drake May passer rating 101.3. Who's better, Wiley? I know who. See, you know what, Leo? This is the funny part. And Roger. See, I know, and this is the hard part. I know Bryce ain't that good. Y'all keep trying to tell me he is. I'm just saying, week by week, when we look at us against the other team, we need to look at our defense against their offense, our offense against their defense. Forget the quarterback comparison because it's a erroneous discussion. But go ahead.
But what I was telling you before, even when they lost games, again, this man is averaging 230 to 250 a game, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to be chasing points? And if we are, we're not a team
But
built
he also turned the ball over too.
I understand that, but so does our guy.
I know. Yeah. I don't disagree with that
But
part.
Wiley, what Logic is saying to you, in spite of him turning the ball over, he is still able to
There you
get the
go. That
team
part,
in
Leo. Yes,
position to
that
win
part.
the game.
Yes.
Bryce, when he turns the ball over, it's never a plus after that.
I have a
So
question for you.
that's why I said it's not even worth mentioning. I understand what you're doing, Wiley, but it's not even worth mentioning them
Now,
two, period. Because
I'm not
one
trying
is
to.
but you do it indirectly.
Okay,
One is capable of coming back in spite of his flaws. The other one is not. So it's like comparing you and your grandchild. Like you have the ability. Your grandchild, I don't know your grandchild. Your grandchild might be 25 years. Oh my bad. I'm thinking about a little kid. My bad.
I'm that old. Go ahead.
My bad. I'm thinking about like a little baby or something like that. Like
No, I'm that old. Nah, my daughter should be supposed to do some grandchildren here soon.
okay then, but yeah. Like I say, I think you do a disservice to your point when you even compare, because you're just saying offenses, but when you throw in the added fact that one turns the ball over, the other one does, but one
Both of them
is
do.
you're right, but one is capable of overcoming their turnovers.
Leo.
Yes, sir.
So Bryce and so the last games or whatever, last 2 games, both of them have turned the ball over about the same. Not the first game. Take the first one out. Take the last 2, right? Week 2, week 3, they the same. The biggest difference though is the rest of the team turnovers on the Patriots. They turn the ball over. Forget him. 2.7 times per game. Not the quarterback. The rest of the team. So you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't sit here and say we can't beat this team. That's what I'm saying, team. If you say quarterback, we ain't got a chance. If you say team on team, that's the point.
I got you. Because short fields, field goals, if you keep the team from scoring, I got you.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't say they wasn't beatable. They are beatable, but I'm concerned.
But I have a
I'm
question for you
concerned. That's
guys.
all.
But how about Bama Bryce? Bama Bryce was good. Do you think it was because of coaching there?
Fuck, ain't no such thing as Bama Bryce. That's a
He had good coaching there. Nick
made up thing,
Saban.
people. That
They,
ain't
they
that ain't no
changed
such thing
they
as Bama
changed
Bryce.
the offense for Bama
Yes,
Bryce.
and he was able to take advantage of the people that was around him. They had
Yeah.
5-star recruits all over the field. He
And
didn't do
we
nothing in particular.
just
He
use
did what he was supposed to do. He was a facilitator to the playmakers around him. It wasn't just him. He didn't win that game.
playmaker. You just a
He
play.
just got
That
out of the
means you
way.
need better playmakers to
He
win
wasn't a
games.
playmaker there. All you had to do was just get the ball to these
But
guys.
that's what I'm
They were
saying. Why you
phenomenal.
keep saying the word if? Buck, stop saying if. Buck. I
We
know
3
you're
years in, bro.
young. I
No more
know
ifs.
you like Bryce Young,
No, I'm
but
not
you have
young.
to. Well, would keep you like Bryce Young. You have to
No,
remove your fandom because you keep saying the word if. Buck, if you were a billionaire, would you be, is this
yeah,
is the word if doesn't matter. It's
yeah,
what is.
yeah.
He is not good enough. When the last year he played, who was his running back, Buck? When he was in school, who was his running back the last year he played?
Mm, nobody.
Nah, Buck. Nah, I wasn't know
The guy
nobody.
that's the guy that's starring him.
That's a star. That's
He's
a
a
fucking
star. He's a
star
star.
in the
He's a
NFL.
Star,
star.
Hey,
Yeah.
Buck,
star.
you know who that person is, Buck?
Who was it?
Gibbs.
Buck,
Gibbs.
the running, the Jameer Gibbs. Is he a star in the NFL?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, so why you saying if
Star.
he had a fucking Pro Bowl star, a superstar on his side when he was in fucking college when he was dinking and
You guys,
dunking.
you guys
Yeah,
had a
and look at
star,
all
and you guys got
the
rid of him. You
receivers
guys
too, man.
had a star for Bryce. You got rid of him. Chris McCaffrey. You guys, what else?
How
You
you
had
think
another
we got
star.
him? How you think?
DJ
Hold on,
Moore.
Buck, he wasn't
No,
on the
another
team.
star. You guys could add.
But the only reason, one of the things you gotta understand is, yes, we got rid of Christian the season before, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in that Bryce trade was
Yeah.
part of Christian, the stuff we got from Christian.
Yeah, the 2 second-round draft picks the Carolina got.
Yeah.
Hey,
You gotta remove your fandom, Buck.
you
I
know what
know
else?
you
You
like
know whose
Bryce
fault
Young,
was
Buck.
though? It's
I know
Tipper.
you like Bryce Young.
It's
I,
Tipper fault.
It's the Bryce Young fandoms and the and the closet fans like yourself, because there's no way in the world that you can continue to try to infuse his name in the conversation when we, Logic and Wiley, are opposed to him being the starting quarterback for the team. Wiley's show is solely predicated on everything in spite of Bryce Young. So while you continue to push him in the conversation, it's because you're a
Yeah.
fan.
See, you notice that, Leo? I'm
Yeah,
trying to say team
yeah,
against team,
exactly.
and everybody
Yeah,
keep trying to go quarterback. I'm like, stop it. Stop
there's
it.
no need to do the
Ain't
quarterback
no
thing
need.
because
No,
it's stating
no.
the obvious. It's stating the
Buck,
obvious.
why you even like the man? You got a 4,500, 4,800 yard quarterback.
I know, Bryce. What I was trying to say is the reason why Bryce is not good because he needs more help. Like, why don't you just use the same system what Bama
More
did?
help. More help. What? 3 years of yeah. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
But
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Is
that's
it
Buck.
true though?
Leave it
That's
alone.
that's Buck's
True though?
fandom. That's Buck's fandom speaking for Bryce Young. Buck is a
Yeah.
fan of Bryce Young.
No.
Buck
What
relates
I'm
to
trying to
Bryce Young on
say,
some level. I don't know what it is.
what I'm trying, what I'm trying to say, does he to be great? Bryce, look at all the other teams that have weapons. Does he need more weapons?
But
No, he needs ability, which he doesn't have, Buck.
Buck, after three seasons, and you still needing people, let's just go ahead and look at it for what it is.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
can't get it done yourself. It
yeah.
ain't the people around you, brother.
Hey, Buck, that's
See,
like Buck,
these other
that's like somebody, but that's like me when I was. That's like me. I'm gonna use an example of myself. Possibly, this may be true. It may not be true.
yeah,
But in high school, I needed a lot of help with math and English. So my
yeah,
parents got me tutors. They got me tutors. They got me a computer. They got
yeah,
me everything that I needed to succeed. They spent
yeah,
thousands of dollars on
yeah.
my success because I was not getting it. Buck,
Understand?
I did
Understand?
not graduate high school. Is it my
No,
parents' fault?
no.
Okay then. Okay. You have to understand he's not capable. It's not in him. It doesn't matter what you put around him. He's
I have
not
a question
able
for
to
you.
take
You know
advantage
what else
of
is a
it.
good question for you guys? You know what else is
Yes,
another good
sir.
question? If Sam Donald and Baker Mayfield, these quarterbacks, after they leave the Panthers, they didn't have enough help, right?
No,
Perfect
Buck. What we
example.
what we're trying to say is this, Buck.
Mm-hmm.
Ability wise, natural ability,
Yeah.
that piece
Okay.
he doesn't have.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
Yeah,
Sam and
you're
Baker
ignoring that.
had natural ability
Yeah.
that they needed some good coaching, right? The coaches to match
Mm-hmm.
up with the natural ability so they can succeed, right? You find the right mix, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if you find the right coach, the so-called unlike Bryce, you may make the playoffs.
Hey, Buck was, and this is a good example also. When Mac Jones was at New England and when he went to Jacksonville,
Yeah.
he was looking. He wasn't in the New England, but his first year he made the playoffs. But Mac Jones was looking like he wasn't looking good at all. But now he went to San Fran, and the coach has stabilized his career.
Yeah. It's called coaching. Exactly. You need a great
But
coach.
Buck, every coach is not that capable. Can you
But
agree that some people are better than other people?
Matt Jones is how tall? Let me see. Let me check. I think Matt Jones like 6'1"
About
or 6'3".
6'1", 6'2", probably 6'2" at the tallest. But I'm saying, but it's coaching. But Buck, eh, just because one person succeed and the other person doesn't succeed, there's some coaches that are better than others. That's life. In this
Exactly.
time,
Okay,
in this
then
day and age,
I understand now.
just
I understand. I get you. You guys right. You guys right. But okay, if we take Bryce out of the equation, if Bryce goes to a great team, if Bryce goes to the 49ers coached by Kyle Shanahan, or he goes to Jim Harbaugh or Harbaugh brothers, Matt Tomlin, for example, he can be great, right? Could he?
No, because the thing you're still ignoring is that the physical traits, bro. At the end of the
yeah.
day,
True.
Baker Mayfield was at Cleveland with the Cleveland Browns, and everybody tried to act like it was, oh my God, it was so horrible. No, if you look at the numbers,
Mm-mm.
Baker actually was balling for a while.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And when he left and came over here, it didn't work out for whatever reason. We were still not really great then at the time, and we had a guy named Ben McAdoo calling our plays.
Yeah.
It wasn't gonna work because he didn't know what he was doing. So
Mm-mm.
when he leave and go to some place like LA and get
Thank you. Thank you,
but
Kenny. Ken 038. Thank you. He's right there on the bottom screen. Thank you.
But
Exactly.
hey, check it out, Buck. You know how tall Matt is?
How much? How?
6'3".
Oh wow.
The average quarterback that makes it is around 6'3" to 6'4". Now
Mhm.
there's some anomalies, 6'1", 6'2", right? But the
Mhm.
average is around 6'3" to 6'4".
Mhm.
So Matt Jones fits the prototypical
He's a
type of
prototypical.
quarterback. Yeah.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for us, even if Bryce reaches potential, does that not make we're gonna win the Super Bowl? That's the point. We all want to win a Super Bowl. We don't want to be on the edge of playoffs
Right, exactly.
the
Yeah.
whole time. And then
No,
pay this man a third of the damn cap. Come on, man.
you're setting yourself up for failure. They compare. They say Russell Wilson. He's 5'10". Russell Wilson had a Hall of Fame defense when he was. Don't get me wrong. Russ was clutch at some point
Yeah.
later on, but
Drew Brees
it
was short. He got a Super Bowl
Drew
ring.
Brees is 6 feet tall. And the thing about Drew Brees, you have to look at Drew Brees. Drew Brees adjusted his adjustment in the pocket because he had to stand on his tippy toes. He developed something through muscle memory that the average human being could not do. We don't do that. Drew Brees had to stand on his tippy toes to throw the ball,
If
but he had
LA.
to adjust. But that's something that's something that through muscle memory he developed. That's a God-given thing. That doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah.
You can't depend on Bryce Young to learn muscle memory to stand on his toes and throw the ball down the field.
How many short? I know the shortest quarterback was like 5'6" or 5'7" back in the day, like 1900s. Shortest quarterback ever played football, NFL football. 5'6" or 5'7". I think he was great.
He was not great. Because Bus, you don't even know the person's name.
I don't remember his name though.
Yeah, I know you don't remember his name.
There's some
He
type of
don't have the
quarterback.
physical traits, Buck, and most of
Yeah,
them he can't
just
teach.
live
At the
with it,
end of the
Buck.
day,
Like, yeah.
the people get surprised why Sam Darnold gets so many opportunities, or why these other cats get so many opportunities. Like they
Yeah.
haven't been good because they have physical traits, and
Yeah.
somebody feels like if I put my hands on them, we can make this thing work. That's the reason why they get it.
I,
Yeah.
I have a question for you. If Bryce Young become a free agent, how many teams will go get him? How many teams?
Zero. Zero. He will not be in the NFL after he leaves the Carolina Panthers. You won't get any trade value for him because he's a liability. They know that. It's
If he become a free agent, open market when free agency starts, when free agency opens, how many teams will open for his services?
zero, Buck. You heard me, zero. He's averaging 175 yards his career in 3 years, Buck. That's not even backup numbers. He
But you,
won't get a job.
Mm, that'll be a great bet for somebody to take.
You bet it. Since you're a fan, since you're such a fan, I understand, Buck. You bet it. You can't hide your fandom, my friend. It's
And,
obvious, but it's okay. Buck, criticizing Bryce Young does not make you a bad person. Anybody listening, if you criticize Bryce Young, it does not make you a bad person. I'm just saying that for everybody in the universe that's listening.
well, someone said
Criticizing
is
Bryce
Bryce
Young does not make you a bad person.
third string. He's a third string backup. Someone said, Painter Bryce, Chris, Facts, LA, Bryce, Pam.
But
hey, Buck, check this out, Buck. Now, Matt Jones won the title in college, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Bryce is
buddy.
his backup, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Matt Jones, rookie year, he got Pro Bowl. He got made the Pro Bowl because he didn't do a lot to mess up the game. He just played within the framework of the team, right? But he threw enough. He threw enough to actually get it done. So that's what he did. So Bryce has never did anything like that. So now, even though he did those things, guess what they did?
Yep.
They said you're a first round pick. We're moving on from you. We don't think we can win a Super Bowl with you. Not that you're not a bad quarterback, but we can't win a Super Bowl with you. So they let that guy go. And you want us to hold on to a 5'8", 5'10" quarterback with no physical traits that ain't did what that guy that got cut did.
Well,
Did that,
we have a big list of short quarterbacks have won Super Bowls. We have a big list
oh, here we go. Here we
about
go.
10 players, about 10
Okay, Buck.
quarterbacks.
And
Hey,
none of them,
hey,
and
good
none of them
morning,
had
James.
any
Good morning,
physical
James.
limitations.
Yeah, yeah,
I bet.
yeah.
Good morning, man. Did you read my text? My
Yeah,
chat
we
that
do.
I put in there earlier about
Yeah.
Buck taking over your fucking show?
No.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Hey, I'm not talking to you, Buck. I'm talking to the
I
host.
see that.
All
I'm
right.
gonna have to change the whole. Yeah, we gotta change
Well, my point is, I
Mm,
pulled up to stop that shit, man.
yeah.
Buck be. Everybody loves Buck. Everybody
And
loves Buck.
Rondy,
But
Rondy was
Buck,
the,
it. Hold on, Buck. Hold
Ron,
on, Buck.
Buck, you done talked enough this morning. Now let somebody
oh,
new talk.
yeah.
Buck is a great guy. We all love Buck. But Buck be talking about shit. Don't nobody want to talk about that shit. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck who was a quarterback in 1922? Don't nobody give a
Yep,
shit about that, Buck.
yep, yep.
Don't none of us know who those people are.
And why
But if
does
you
it
want to
matter?
talk football, we go talk football now. And don't be reading that fucking chat while we on the damn they're going mute when you read that chat, Buck. Now I'm getting tired of telling you this shit now.
Here we go.
All right, what up, Go? Let's get it. Let's
Yeah,
talk
let's
some
get it now.
football. Shit.
Hey! Now look on the screen.
And
That
Wiley, hold on, one last thing. Because I've
what
been in the
that?
chat and I waited. I waited patiently
Yes, sir.
because
Yes,
I'm
sir. Yes,
sick of
sir.
this bullshit. Ronnie
Yeah.
came up here. Ronnie came up here and
Uh.
all that shit that he did, he even called my name. The motherfucker couldn't stand it because I wouldn't join and talk that bullshit with him. But Wiley, you're doing a good job of trying to move forward and talk about the next opponent. These motherfuckers out here who stuck on one game. But I
Yeah.
appreciate real fans just like me. Let me tell you something. We got our ass whooped for those who need to hear it again. Fuck it. We got our ass whooped. But guess what? If athletes operate like that, they won't be employed long. They have to turn the page. Y'all have to move on to the Patriots. The Bucks have to move on to the Eagles. The Falcons have to move on to the Commanders. And the Saints might as well just void that Sunday game against the Bills because that's going to be a bloodbath. But all I'm saying is, for these motherfuckers who act like they ain't never won a game in the NFL before and still stuck on Sundays 30-0 win, it's a good thing that y'all ain't employed by the Carolina Panthers. Because if you can't look forward, but calm down. You can't look forward if you're looking backwards. So that's all I got to say. While I'm sorry for interrupting you, let's talk some good football this morning.
Nah, I got you. Good
Red,
morning. Good
red,
morning.
red.
Good
It
morning.
was what's up now? It
What's up,
was
Goat?
mostly how the game was played,
No
like
doubt. No doubt.
shutting y'all out.
No doubt.
That was a big thing, and that's how the Carolina Panthers made the national stage they got their 5 minutes of fame. You know what
But
I'm
Goat,
saying?
guess what's happening, Goat? The same thing that you and Leo and others, and I get where y'all coming from. They calling y'all Panthers haters. Y'all are
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Panthers
yeah, yeah, yeah,
haters.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
want to
yeah. Of
get
course,
that. Y'all want to
I've been there.
change that.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Y'all want
I've
to
been there. I've
change.
been there. And
Y'all want to
I'm
change
not.
that quarterback. Y'all want to
If
change that
anybody,
quarterback.
if anybody with any sense, anybody that knows me, anybody that takes any of my takes and looked at them one time,
Yep.
know that I'm about this team and organization. I'm not
That's a
about a
fact.
player. You know what I'm saying? I like players. I like our players. Of course, the team is conducive of players,
That's
but
right.
one player that I say that the organization is making a mistake on
Yep.
is our quarterback Bryce Young.
Yep. Because
And
it's such a critical position, the
yes.
most critical
Oh,
position in
the
Yes.
American
position,
sports.
the
It's
position,
the position.
the position. You seen last night what happened to Murray? I was listening what Wiley was saying about the height and logic, prototypical size. I say that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you see what happened when he threw across the middle.
Yes, sir. He can't see in there.
Can't see. He's physically better than Bryce. His arm, his speed, things like that.
You can
But
see that when he got out the pocket and
he's
outran
short.
everybody. That's
He's
right.
short. The other day he had another play where he outran everybody and he just flung it on the run, and it was short going down there. He
Yep.
didn't have time to stand in the pocket, set his feet. You know what I'm saying? That was a touchdown. They could have beat Seattle last night.
Yep. He had him
But
in a position to do it.
physical traits, prototypical size and strength matters in a gladiator sport like the NFL.
That's right. That's right.
Kyler Murray is more physically gifted than Bryce Young, and the Arizona Cardinals are a better team. They kicked our ass, and they took their foot off the gas, and they will not go anywhere because of his physical condition.
And they done gave him the money. You know what I heard a crazy motherfucker say yesterday, Goat? And I said, I'll be damned. If a motherfucker, and he's a grown man, but it sounds like a child, as they say, out of the mouth of babes. Listen, this motherfucker said, well, Kyler Murray got his money. Well, Trevor Lawrence got his money. We need to make sure Bryce get his money. And nobody had the
Hold on. Is that he act like he getting a cut?
Wiley, listen to what I'm saying. Nobody had the intellect, the football intellect, to say, how's that working out for those franchises?
Yeah, this crazy. I mean, crazy. I mean, that's just
That's
They don't
interesting.
go. They don't take that step, Red. If they take that step, then the fallacy falls apart.
Yep.
idiotic take. That's an idiotic take, man. Idiotic
Yep.
take.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Ludicrousy. Just, I mean, I mean, and Red. That's what keeps me up at night. Literally keeps me up at night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They say I
Yeah.
gotta,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. And I'm taking names and I'm calling motherfuckers out. There ain't no shame. Clay Rock. Clay Rock. I know you listen to the show. When you listen to the show, please know the next show you have when you drop the link, I'm coming for your ass, Clay. I'm coming for your ass, Clay. I'm a supporter of yours. I follow. I'm subscribed to the channel. When you drop the link, the next time we got something to talk about, Clay. You my dog. You a cool dude. You chocolate vanilla or white chocolate or whatever they want. However that phrase go. I think you a cool brother. But I'm coming for your ass, Clay, because that take that you made yesterday, or whichever days it was, somebody put in a Discord. We got to talk about that shit right there.
Red, you know what it is, Red? This is what I learned. This is what I
Yeah,
learned, and I try not to do it.
yeah.
People do that. They do that whenever there's content is stale. So they do that because they know
Okay,
that's natural.
okay.
That's easy. That's easy content.
It's gonna get the
Because
clicks.
yeah, it's gonna get the clicks. So what I
Yeah.
try to do is I'm trying to
And I
come
ain't
from a
mad with it, but he
yeah,
gonna have to defend that one, Wiley. I'm sorry for
yeah.
interrupting. Go ahead, Wiley.
Mm.
What you trying to
Now,
do now?
what I'm saying is I'm trying to do is let's look at the information so we can actually because I think those
But
shortcuts.
while I
Go
ain't
ahead.
trying to cut y'all, you can, I'm getting to the point now. You can give these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, the
They don't want that.
information,
They don't
this
want
and
that,
that.
go.
If this is the thing, It's like this right here. If
uh,
Red Swarm, me and Red Swarm was hiking, right,
hmm
and Red fall, bam, Red fall. You understand? Dehydration, whatever. I can physically see with my eye. Red is on the Red has fallen, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, what's the paramedics come up? What's the first thing they're gonna do to Red?
They gonna hydrate him. They gonna try to get it up back on his damn feet.
They're gonna touch you physically. They're
Yep.
gonna try to find your pulse,
Yep.
which is your pulse, any type of you know what I'm saying, respiration that they're gonna do or whatever. But they're gonna find your vital.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so your vital sign is the numbers that Wiley put out there every morning.
Yep.
Your vital sign is the number. Physically, they see you on the ground, they're gonna physically touch you, they're gonna physically, you know what I'm saying, try to revive you, they're gonna physically try to, administer whatever help they can, but they're gonna find your numbers. You understand? So I'm saying this simply because see, I'm a simple person, and I break everything simple. You fell out on the ground, dehydration, whatever. Nobody knows it's dehydration until they examine you or whatever. But you're physically on the ground, you fell out. Nobody knows what's wrong with you. First thing they're gonna do, check your vitals, check your numbers. You see what I'm saying? It's numbers. The world, the earth, the universe is comprised of numbers. And then it's physically touch, feel, smell, you know what I'm saying? Physical. You can't keep it no simple than that.
Yeah.
Physically, we see what's going on that field every day with your eyes. And then Wiley comes on here 3 days a week and can prize numbers and charts to show you what's going on. But you come on here every day and dispute him, you know what I'm saying, about numbers that's in black and white right there. And you physically seen what either this guy or the team with this guy or whatever was able to do or not do. I don't understand. And you can talk to you blue in the mouth, Wiley, blue in the face, your eyes bulge out. They're not gonna get it.
Hey, go. I agree though. That's why earlier what I did is I'm finna go outside one moment.
Yeah,
That's why I
they
told
just
Wiley.
they
Go.
just
That's
not
why I
gonna get
told
it,
Wiley I
Red.
like his show. I like his show because Wiley is one of them motherfuckers, and I'm tell you who else who is like this too. I like him. My fam, Dougie Fresh, man. Dougie can sit up there, he can go through the numbers, he can give you shit like Wiley does, stats, numbers, and this and that. All it actually,
Well, we got
let me
about
not,
three guys. We got about three
yeah,
guys in the fan. We got Wiley, we got C Duck, we got Elaine. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And those guys right there,
yep,
people don't like them or dispute them. You
yep,
understand what I'm saying? They're
yep,
giving you the number. Whether if so, I fuck with C Duck and I say he give it to him. You know what I'm saying? On Bryce's favor, but
right,
you know what I'm
right,
saying,
right,
in a Bryce favor, you know what I'm saying, type of way,
yeah, yeah.
or whatever, but still can't dispute the numbers,
That's a
because the
fact.
numbers are what the numbers ain't gonna lie. Men lie,
That's a
women lie,
fact.
numbers ain't gonna lie.
That's
You
a
understand
fact.
what I'm saying? And
That's a fact.
then and then the play on the field can be askewed. Red. It can be because your eyes can lie to you. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying? Your eyes can
Yes.
lie to you.
Yes.
Because the lie was Sunday, Michael Penix played bad and the Panthers played great. You understand? The Panthers only played good because Penix played bad. If the
Right.
numbers was Michael Penix only had to have about 200, let's say 225, right? Let's say he had
Yeah.
225, erase the interception.
Yeah.
Falcons win.
Yep.
Falcons
Yep.
win.
Yep. You take away them
Two
turnovers, and I tell anybody,
225, take away the turnovers. The boy makes the kicks. You see what I'm saying? People gonna say it
yeah,
wasn't fair for whatever. But
right.
y'all done had a problem with the kicker. You know what I'm saying? Done replace Young Way Q and all them
Yep.
other right there. You know what I'm saying? Your kicking game was where it was supposed to be. Penix
Yeah.
had 225. If Penix
Yeah.
had 225, that means Bijan them being able to get off. You
That's
understand what
right.
I'm saying?
That's right. Because you got to respect
And
the pass a little
there,
bit. A little bit.
there,
Yeah.
there you go. There you go. There you go. Different
So
game.
so
Different
so
game.
so go. That's what I was trying to say. I saw the bait being put in the water earlier. Runner came up here with that nonsense. I wasn't buying
Yes.
into that, man. You know what
Why
I'm
you think
saying?
I why you think I dodged it?
No, you stiff. No, Wiley, you didn't just dodge him. You stiff armed him. You stiff armed him. Yeah, you did.
Well,
You
see,
stiff armed him.
but this is about that. But that when y'all talk about those type of numbers, it's also a reason why I brought it up for Drake May. Drake May is averaging 230 to about 250 a game, whether they
There
win
you
or
Yep.
go.
lose.
There
I'm a
you
little
go.
concerned.
I
I'm
heard you
telling
say that
y'all, I'm
live.
a
You
little
see what I'm saying?
concerned.
That's
I'm
why I
just
said 225.
yeah, I'm a little concerned.
225.
But hey,
225.
hold
Different
on now.
game.
But
Yes, it is.
their team turned the ball on
I
over around 2.7,
I understand that, Wally, but guess
You
what?
don't, but
Guess what? Our team was doing that too. Other than last week,
and we
we keep
lost.
turning. I,
Teams
Wiley,
gonna get distracted,
but
Wiley.
why, okay, Wiley, you say that,
Yeah.
and we said what? That's why Mike Grable was brought over there, a good coach.
That's right.
That's why.
Discipline.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why
Discipline.
discipline. He's gonna clean that up throughout the
It's
year.
gonna take a whole year because right now,
Okay,
No, it
okay, there you
won't.
go.
No, it won't. It won't take
okay,
him a year. It won't
okay.
take him a year. He's
I
not a
hear.
He's
rookie
gonna
head
clean it up.
coach.
He's gonna
Okay,
clean
all
it up.
right. Okay.
He's gonna clean it
If
up.
that
He's gonna clean it up.
hold on. So here we go. Emotions, right? Reason why I say it because this right here, they're turning the ball over around outside the quarterback 2.7 times. You add in the quarterback, they can go up to almost 4 times a game. They're getting sacked 4 times a game, every game. They're having a lot of penalties. Like I think it was around 4 or 5 defensive penalties a game that are game changing. This is all fucking discipline. This ain't like Go ahead.
Wiley,
Let's
I want
have
to
it.
go next. So let me say this, Wiley. Let's keep it 100. When Bill Belichick left the Patriots, that marked a rebuild for them. He got all the butter out the duck.
Yeah.
It ain't like he left a playoff caliber team.
Nope.
Robert Kraft was just tired of him. Time for you to go. You reached the end of your road. Let's get another
The
quarterback in
GM
here.
role, all that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Let's
I
just get
gave you
another
too much
guy in
power in
here
your
and keep
height.
rolling.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now you have a young team. They had big money. They go into free agency. They
Mm-hmm.
add top of the line free agents to go along with young players who need to be taught how to play at the NFL. You don't go out and get a rookie head coach. You don't go out and get rookie coordinators. It's not going to take this coaching staff a year to establish discipline and how to win to this team. It's not Wiley, and that's not my
Hold on, hold
emotions.
on,
That's not my
hold on.
emotions. That's me
Uh-huh.
seeing a diagram of a
Mm-hmm.
plan, a
Mm-hmm.
franchise plan.
Isn't this the same plan we had with Frank Wright? Everything you just said is what we had with Frank Wright.
Well,
Everything.
thank you for saying that, Wiley. And go, I'm finna say this because I know y'all finna light in the Wiley ass. The difference being the quarterback. Go ahead, Wiley.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You bastard. You didn't fall from a trap, you bastard.
well, listen. You got to remember you
You
got to
talking
remember this,
without
Wiley.
thinking, Wiley. You talking without thinking, Wiley.
You got to remember this, Wiley. When Brable got there, this is the same Patriot team that what was that black coach they put up there and gave him just uh,
Mayo, Mayo,
a night to be
Mayo.
a coach.
Mayo, Jared
Yeah,
Mayo.
Jared Mayo inherited a bad Patriots team. He didn't get
Yep.
no time to develop it. He got no touch or nothing on that team, and they ain't got no imprint on that team. So when
Same
Brable
way
got
they
there,
did Steve Wilkes in Arizona.
Steve
Same
Wilkes,
damn way.
yeah, they ain't got no
Same
type
damn
of
way.
nothing over there. So Brable coming in to a team that was bad from even before Mayo now. So he had his hands full, but he got a quarterback.
And you got one of them, you got a chance. Ain't that
You
right,
got yeah,
Goat?
yep.
You got a
You got a
chance.
chance.
You got
You
a
got a
chance.
chance.
Now that ain't even a take. That ain't even a slight on Bryce Young. Don't get it twisted. Wiley, I was responding to what you said. When you said, isn't that what Frank Wright walked into? And it may be true.
Yeah,
I mean, I won't argue with you everything else. When you look at it, did Frank Wright have an opportunity to build a defense? Like Logic said,
no,
they didn't give
no,
him much of an
no.
opportunity. I doubt that Robert Kraft would give up on Mike Vrabel because Mike Vrabel was his choice the whole time. Let's be real about it.
Yeah,
He did the Gerard Mayo thing because he had given that promise.
yeah.
And, I think he was trying to be politically
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. He had to
Mm-hmm.
dodge. He had to dodge that old race thing. Yeah, yeah.
But he
Mm-hmm.
got rid of him quick as he could.
Yes,
Yeah.
he could. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, walk out back. Walk out back. Walk
I'm
out back.
telling you,
Hey,
quick as
I
he could,
hired that.
Logic.
I hired that nigga. You didn't say I had to keep
There you go, Logic. Preach. Preach. Boy, you can't say it no better than you said
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
Logic.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Quick
yeah,
as
yeah.
he could, 1
Quick as he
year.
could. Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
that's all we need, sir. Thank you for your services.
This ain't the Patriot way. We gotta
Ain't the
understand that
Patriot
here.
way.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
What you really saying, got
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Buck, 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 can you hear me?
I hear you.
I know you get sensitive, Buck. I was just
You
joking
got that time
earlier.
out,
I
didn't
know.
you?
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
I wrote in the Discord. They said they was looking. Ronnie was looking for you. That's why I tag you.
There you go.
Ronnie ain't in the Discord. Ronnie was looking for me when he kept dropping them little
Yeah, yeah.
bird
He was like,
crumbs
yeah, yeah,
trying
yeah,
to catch a falcon. You can't catch a falcon with bird crumbs. Ronnie. You got to drop some meat to catch a falcon, homeboy.
he wanted to bet money $50. That's why he's looking for
Yeah,
somebody.
I ain't betting on no other team. I'm through with betting. I done lost enough money. I'm through with that for a minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I might be something dumb, but I ain't plumb dumb.
Yeah. But don't let them don't let that them scenarios get your if Bryce Young leaves this team, he might get picked up by another team, but he'll never start again. I need you to understand that. He can get picked up by another team, he'll be on their roster, but he'll never start again in the NFL if he leaves the Panthers. I want you to understand that.
Hey,
Just
Buck.
because Daniel Jones done it or Sam Darnold and all these other cats have done it. There's a difference between them and Bryce. The physical
Yeah,
attributes are glaring, brother.
yeah,
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I
yeah.
know you
Now,
seen it.
All you had to do was watch Sam Darnold last night command that offense and throw
oh,
that
Absolutely.
ball in
he's
tight
Sam now.
windows and with the A boy.
He's
That boy
Sam.
was
Absolutely.
He's
zinging that
Sam now.
ball.
He's Sam now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
funny part of this. The funny part of this.
What?
If we'd have kept Sam, Sam would have been this. Because the thing about it is, if you'd have had Sam with with the current, remember now, the guy that actually taught him when we taught him were on San Francisco, right? San Francisco
Mm-hmm.
and Minnesota. Well, guess
Mm-hmm.
what? His best quarterback teaching was at Minnesota. That's the same damn quarterback coach that got fired with Bryce.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh
wait. Hold
my.
on, hold 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 on,
yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
hold on, hold on. Let's 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 keep it the perspective proper right now.
Let's rewind.
Izzy and whoever y'all quarterback coach is ain't doing shit with Bryce Young because that's Dave Canales. Dave Canales is your offense. Let's keep it 100. Kevin O'Connell is the Vikings offense. When you
Yeah, but
see,
hmm
hold on, Wiley, because I ain't trying to disagree with you just for being just disagreeing with you, but I'm trying to give context to what's really going on in these scenarios and situations. When you saw J.J. McCarthy come to the sideline and, he had made a mistake, or even when he did good in the Chicago game, who did he go to and who came over to his helmet, patting him on the helmet, talking to him while the defense was on the field? Not his offense, not his quarterback's coach, not the offensive coordinator, Kevin O'Connell. He did the same thing when Kirk Cousins was there. He did the same thing last week with Carson Wentz. When you have a coach like that, he takes responsibility for the offense, same as with Sean McVay. You might want to credit the quarterback's coach to say they helped with Sam Darnold, this and that. No, sir. No, sir. He was a product of Kevin O'Connell. And I personally believe if y'all had Sam Darnold with
right
Dave
now.
Canales, with what he did with Geno and with Baker when he had them for their short period of time, I think that and not even so much Geno because he wasn't a coordinator with Geno, but he worked with him. So I think that just looking at Dave Canales, watching him on the sidelines, watching him in all the videos that y'all put out, I think he puts his thumb on and takes personal responsibility for his quarterback's play. I think
I
a
agree.
Sam Darnold, I think a
Mm-hmm.
Sam Darnold would be in a good position with Dave Canales as his offensive coordinator head coach. That's
Okay,
all I
let me.
got, Wiley.
All
Yeah.
right, let me support my position. Here's what I'm saying. Multiple quarterbacks have come in. Now Sam, JJ, Wentz gonna play pretty good. Remember when Daniel Jones came in last year?
Yep,
All those,
the ball head guy, the
all of them,
ball
right?
head black guy, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, but
Dobbs,
what I'm
Um,
Dobbs,
Just
Dobbs.
for
Yeah,
yeah,
Dobbs.
Dobbs.
got off the airplane by himself at Hartsfield Jackson
Yep, and won the
International
game.
Airport
Yep.
and commenced to cutting the Falcons' asses up with no
Hmm.
practice
Wow.
with a team. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
All
he
I'm
But
had
see, you
saying
Kevin
is
got to
this,
O'Connell.
Rev.
understand, Dobbs is a journeyman that's been around there, and you best believe that they had done sent him something. You know what I'm saying? This is the NFL, technology all
Yeah,
over the place. They done
yeah.
sent him some type of game plan to study on that plane or something like that. Kevin O'Connell or somebody was in had done called somebody or Zoom somebody or whatever. You know what I'm saying? To get he had some type of plan.
The
Yeah.
dude is certified as an astronaut by NASA. I mean,
Wow.
He
it
ain't
ain't
no
like it
dummy.
take him three months to pick up a scheme.
Yeah. If we gave him 20 plays to go over while he was on that plane flight or whatever, or from the hotel
Oh, he can
last
remember
night
that.
or
He can
whatever,
remember
yeah,
that.
he gonna
Yeah.
remember that. That was the game plan, Wiley. That was the game plan. It ain't
Yep,
like he got off that plane cold, fell in that stadium and just started dotting motherfuckers up.
off
No,
of
no, no.
ability.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah,
Wow. You guys have a lot of quarterbacks. God. Well, no,
yeah.
that's not.
But see, you
But
got to
what I.
credit the coach
Mhm.
and the management. Well, not management, but the coaching staff organization for saying, okay,
Mhm.
let's just revise 20 plays or whatever, stripped it, whatever. We just gonna go with these stripped plays over and over again. We're gonna mix them up in the right way, and we're gonna go out there. You know what I'm saying? And play a game.
The
Yeah.
Panthers.
But do me a favor since you're reading it and you're pulling up stats. Do me a quick favor, Buck.
Oh, brother.
Are you on your computer? It's okay, Buck. It ain't gonna hurt. I'm just asking you for some. Tell me how many quarterbacks y'all rifled through between Brad Johnson, who won the Super Bowl for y'all, and Tom Brady. I want to know the number of quarterbacks y'all went through trying to find the
It's
guy.
about. It's about at least.
It's about. I heard you reading the chat and reading context again, talking about wow, not had nothing to do with discussion we having. Wow, Panthers have had a lot of quarterbacks. You tell me the number that y'all had, Buck.
Okay, I'm about to tell you right now. I'm about to Google right now. How many?
All right. Hey, mute yourself, Buck. Mute yourself right now, Buck. Hey,
That
check it
damn
out.
Buck, boy.
All right.
That
So,
Buck, I love Buck, y'all. A
yeah,
lot of
you
people
good.
tell me I'm unfair to Buck because they know what we're dealing with. But
Uh huh.
Buck likes that. Buck likes that
Yeah, I
attention,
know. I
y'all.
know. I know. Here's the deal.
Go ahead,
So,
man.
Josh, right? Josh has been doing this when he was playing. Remember, he was still playing. He played for 18 years, right?
Yeah.
When he was a backup, he was doing this. This is the reason why I'm saying, and this support what Cam said yesterday. If you understand how a person needs to be taught, right? And this is the problem when you talk about quarterback coaches. if and it's also offensive coordinator. If you can find a guy that can speak the language that person learns in, whether they're visual
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, that's the
Mm-hmm.
key to unlocking them. But the second part of that, and I
Mm-hmm.
think is also you must have the skill. I mean the physical
Preach.
attributes
There it
to
is right
actually
there,
get it
Wiley.
out. That's all
There
I'm saying.
it is right
Yeah,
there. So what
yeah.
I'm trying to tell you is when I look at the head coach walking on the sideline with his headphones on, the way he's looking when his quarterback comes to the sideline. Now, I'm not comparing what Dave Canales has done in the NFL. He's just in his second season as a head coach. And Kevin O'Connell was a shining star from the beginning. Just y'all follow me with me on this without attacking me too fast. I see similarities. I see a similar looking head coach, offensive coordinator on the sideline. Now, for my sake, as a Falcons fan, I hope the hell y'all don't have a head coach, offensive coordinator that's going to be of the ilk of Kevin O'Connell. I hope
Red,
y'all don't.
Red, we
But
had
what I'm
10.
saying is, I think that, but just one quick second. I do think, I, and I've said this on other podcasts, so people can hate me if they want to, but I'm gonna be consistent about it. I said I think y'all got a good head coach in Dave Canales.
Yeah, you
But
do.
while it based on what you said, and I ain't gonna linger with this because I know we ain't turning this into a BY9 debate or discussion. I think that if he had a different quarterback who doesn't have those same limitations that a Kyler Murray and other quarterbacks like that have as well. Let me change this not to Bryce, but just to um, vertically challenged quarterbacks. Is that politically correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, vertically
Well,
challenged
well, 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 it's
quarterbacks.
not
Yeah.
only vertically, he doesn't
It's
have the arm strength. You
there
know what
you
I'm saying?
go.
His strength,
And
his
he's
Yes, he
not
strength
doesn't.
is
dedicated
what
himself
He
to the
doesn't.
gym.
it does.
He
It
hasn't
Yeah.
don't.
dedicated
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
to the gym either.
There
Yep.
you go.
Nope. Hey,
I
Red.
think I have to question
Yeah.
his
Like.
dedication, Wiley. You're exactly
Uh,
right.
just because I know Buck ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
We had
They've had
10.
they've
We had
had some
10.
hard. Oh yeah, yeah,
10.
but you ain't name who they was. Y'all had some dark times. I just want. I know y'all enjoying y'all
Bucks had
y'all
10
y'all
starting quarter.
dominance right
Bucks
now, but
had 10 starting
y'all had some
quarterbacks.
dark times. I just want you to remember that.
Yeah, they
Don't
done had
forget.
some paper. They done had some of them girls that you put a paper bag on.
Yeah, they done
Yeah,
had them.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Chris
yeah, yeah,
Sims, Jeff
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Garcia, Josh Freeman,
Oh
Jameis
my God.
Winston, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Tom Brady, Baker Mayfield. That was
Mm,
all
mm,
after.
mm,
That's all after your boy Johnson left.
mm,
Brian
Yeah.
mm,
Greasy
mm.
had Brian Greasy as well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Josh Johnson,
Eh,
Luke
eh,
McCown. Yeah, they
They
done had
only
a
had
couple.
they only had three quarterbacks. At least they had three. They only had three quarterbacks in their whole time they were there as a Buck. That was good. That's Baker.
Mm-hmm.
That's Winston, right? And we 30 for 30. And that's
And Tom.
and Tom. That's it.
Well,
And
Brad
Brad
Now
Johnson,
Johnson.
I don't think you can say that about Brad Johnson, Wilder, because
Brad was a he
whether
didn't
you
turn the
think he
ball
was
over.
a
That's all.
manager or not,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like the Jalen Hurts thing. You're not gonna sit up and keep me quiet, and I don't even have to like the quarterback. But if he won a Super Bowl, I'm gonna give him proper and due respect, man. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
He's
That
different.
means
He's different though, Red. Because I've
Yes.
seen. I mean, you go back to the Super Bowl, and I know we talking one game, but
Barkley. Barkley.
Both of them Super Bowls he was in, right? That
Yep.
boy showed his ass, and that's why he could do all year. But the way the game unfolds, he
Yeah.
doesn't have to do that. You see, he
That's a
can
fact.
take over, but he don't have to. He
That's a
plays in
fact.
the confines of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's a
Yeah.
little different from those other ones that y'all call game man.
Yeah,
That's why
they
some
are
people say
stuck there.
yeah. Some people say no, I'm not gonna call him a game manager because it's duly warranted not to call him a game because he can't elevate.
He can
Yeah.
flip that switch.
Yeah. Josh Freeman had one good season. We had Jeff
I know
We
he
ain't
didn't
worried
Garcia.
say
about that
Josh
shit.
Freeman.
We ain't
I
worried
know he
about it. We
didn't
ain't worried
say
about that
Josh
shit.
Yeah, he
Freeman.
did. Yeah, he
We ain't
did.
worried
Yeah,
Yeah, he
about that
did.
shit.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he
I was
did.
just
Yeah, he
I was
did.
just
Yeah, he
trying to
did.
get you to quit trying to talk about other people's search for a quarterback, Buck. That's all. Don't act like all
Uh,
Cause
y'all
you,
do
yeah,
is
yeah,
turn
yeah.
out.
Cause Buck, you act like
before them,
you
Bucks
ain't
had
been
some
there
great
before.
quarterbacks before the Bucks.
Yeah. Don't
Bucks.
act like all y'all do is turn out Pro Bowl quarterbacks now.
Hey,
Don't do that, Buck.
Vinny tested early. Vinny Vinny was good
But,
for us.
The Italian stallion. We know.
after,
But
Doug
we older than
Williams.
y'all.
and
We older than
everybody else
y'all.
Williams
can say
was
the
good.
other 20 teams he
Doug
was on, they
Williams
can
was
say they was good
good.
for a Super Bowl.
Exactly. Everybody
Nobody
had
can say
Vinny.
that. Yeah,
Everybody had a
Everybody
little
had
trust in
Vinny.
Vinny.
The
Doug
age,
Damn, wait a
the
Williams.
minute. Wait,
ageless wonder.
yeah.
Oh, my
Wiley,
bad.
pause.
Oh,
Pause.
God
What you
dang,
say?
Paul, Wally.
God damn.
Steve
Everybody
Young.
Pause.
had Vinny.
Steve Young
That
was
nigga
okay
said
for us.
Wow.
everybody.
That came out
Steve
wrong.
Everybody
Young.
had
My
Vinny.
God.
How about
Yeah,
Steve Young?
you can say that, Red. Everybody had Vinny.
Everybody had
Yes,
Vinny.
Vinny
sir.
been
Yes,
passed the
sir.
fuck around.
Trent
Oh my
Dilfer was
God.
good for us.
Oh
And
my God.
Trent Dilfer was okay.
But the thing about it, he
Y'all
was
stupid.
good. He was
Yeah, he
good
was.
wherever he went at. Nah, I ain't
Sean
going. I
That's a
ain't
King.
gonna
fact.
front on Testaverde now.
Oh, I forgot about Sean King. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all had a list of people that came through there. Y'all had some
Hey,
Oh,
time
yeah.
though.
oh, don't forget about Steve Young, with the greatest quarterback of all time. Steve Young.
Same as with Brady. Same as
Hey,
with
watch it,
Brady.
watch
Y'all
it,
y'all
Buck.
got
Buck.
him after
Hey,
somebody else spit him out. There you go. Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
Buck, I'm gonna do this to you, Buck, since you
Oh,
trying to
brother.
sneak this us over here. Now, Steve Young won a Super Bowl after he left y'all. Was it y'all? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Greg Williams won a Super Bowl after y'all. Was it y'all? Huh?
yeah.
Oh, second. Buck, what's up, Buck? Talk
Yeah,
to
I
me,
don't
Buck.
know.
You don't
Buck
know.
said he don't
I
know.
do. I'm just
See,
letting you know.
They can start laughing.
Boy, I love my
Hey,
dog.
It ain't so
Buck
they
fun when
always
we
turned
come
out to
back
be
said.
on you,
great
Buck.
after
It
the.
ain't so
They
fun,
turned
then,
out to
is
be
it?
great after we leave because bad coaching. You're right. You guys said coaching is the problem, right? Coaching, and coaching. You guys said about
Hey,
Okay,
coaching.
Buck,
Buck.
Buck,
All
let me
right.
tell you something, Buck. I got a new respect for you because I don't remember exactly which day it was, Goat. But Buck was on here. Buck was coming with facts, stats. Buck was cooking. Buck, I'm going to tell you something. I like your versatility. The only thing I require of you, Buck, if
Oh
y'all
boy.
go on a 2 or 3 game losing streak, don't you disappear,
I
Buck.
know. I'll be here. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll be here
You
Sunday
good
with
in
the
my
Bucks.
book.
I'll be here Sunday with the Bucks win too. I'll be here Sunday.
You see,
Well, shit,
I told you,
when
Buck
they
cooking,
win,
though. I told
Buck
you he
said when they
cooking.
win, he gonna
I
be
told
here.
you
Goddamn it, when
he
Buck
they
out here
win.
cooking.
flexing. He out here
Buck
flexing.
Hey,
cooking.
He out here flexing.
and you know what, Reds? A lot. Hey, it's a couple people who feel that they can.
Yeah, I
That's
saw
done stuck their
NFL
neck out there.
predictions. I
Yeah,
saw it was
Five for
six
yeah,
and
five.
three.
It's a toss up. Five for five.
yeah.
Five
Yeah,
Eagles, $5. 50
You're
50.
right. You're
a
right.
lot of people got y'all winning, Buck. I ain't gonna lie, but I
You're right.
don't. I don't. But
How
a
about
lot
the
of people
NFC? Did you
do.
see the how about the NFC South fans? How about the Falcon fans and Panther fans? How do you guys feel about it though? How do you guys feel?
I don't think y'all can match up against the Eagles. I mean, if y'all, I mean, yeah,
As a,
stranger things have
I know,
happened, but I
cause
don't
you
think,
said
I don't think
What
no,
y'all
cause
Buck?
can.
That
as a
make
fan,
two of us. That
as a
make two.
division,
Buck. That's
the
you
reason
asked
why
the
you guys
question.
said it.
You asked the question. Let us
Yeah,
finish answering. I know it's
sorry,
painful. I know it's
sorry.
painful. You ain't got to apologize. I know it's painful, but hold on, because Wiley and Logic got to answer your question. Now, me and Goat, that's 2 for 2 Eagles.
Yeah, bro, you gonna make that three for three, brother. Yeah.
Baker, you guys
Well,
don't trust Baker Magic again one more time. Baker Magic.
a Buck. You know what, Buck? I'm gonna buck the panel. I'm gonna go Bucks for this reason. This is the reason why
Look
I'm
at
going
Here we
Wiley
Bucks.
go.
punk
Here we
ass.
go.
Look at
Here we
Wiley
go.
punk
I'm
ass.
bucking for this reason. I'm
You
bucking for
feeling sorry for Buck? No, that's
no,
what you're
no,
doing. You feeling sorry for Buck?
no. I'm bucking for this reason. All year long, the Eagles have been having issues with cornerbacks. That's the reason why I'm giving
Lord
them a
have mercy,
chance. That's
Jesus.
all. Hmm.
Buck, let me ask you a
Baker
question.
Magic.
No. Wiley spends a lot of time getting prepared for his show. He digs through numbers. He does a great job of preparing. Maybe Wiley, and I'm wondering here. Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. Maybe Wiley hasn't been up on all of every team is 32 teams in the NFL. It's a lot of teams out there. Maybe Wiley hadn't been able to keep up with all the latest. I'll let you tell him. Is Mike Evans playing Sunday, Buck?
No, he's not. He's not
Okay.
playing.
Okay,
Hey,
Wiley.
but
I know
what?
So
But
that. I know that. But I know
I
that. But here's the deal.
Chris
Here's the deal.
Godwin, Chris
Yeah,
the
yeah.
God,
Don't worry. Don't. Hey, that's a low hanging fruit. Now the McMillan guy,
Emeka
McMillan,
Buka. That's
yeah, and
why.
Buka, McMillan, and Godwin, and then you got the other guy that coming off the bench. You bring
Jalen
those
not
guys in.
playing. Jalen not playing either. He's
Who
not
ain't
okay.
playing
coming?
for us.
So Buck, Wiley, let
Go
me tell
ahead.
you something. Now, I
Hey,
like what Emeka.
pull up the
Let
Bucks
let
versus
Buck
Eagles stats. Can you put up the
let
Bucks and
Buck go
Eagles?
ahead.
Bucks
I like
Bucks.
what.
Go ahead,
The
Buck.
last 5 games, the Bucks is 4-1 against the Philadelphia Eagles. Last 5 minutes.
Okay.
At here in Tampa, by the way.
And Wiley, what I'm saying is, I was impressed by what Ibuka all season actually thus far as a rookie. He to me, and I give context, so he's been, and this ain't a shot at Teddy Roy McMillan, it's just my eyes. And again,
He's the
y'all, I
best
have
rookie
cataracts.
receiver in the league right now.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you,
This ain't
Wiley.
got nothing.
I
This
didn't want
had
to have
nothing
to
to do
say
with
it.
tech. Yeah, it's had nothing to do
Yeah,
with tech.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So who's been impressive? Who's been impressive himself? But Ibuka's been, he keeps visiting in the end zone. But Wiley, let me say this: he's probably gonna get a real introduction to the NFL this week. Not that the Falcons, the other two teams that they have
Okay.
played,
Mm-hmm.
not that they haven't been decent defensively, but I think he finna learn what a Super Bowl champion defense looks like this week.
You know they.
Well,
You know they. Hold
Bucks
on a second, Buck.
the
Hold on.
Bucks
I
beat the
got you,
Eagles
Buck.
last year before they went to the Super Bowl last year.
I got you, Buck.
There was the last team, the last loss the Lions, last loss the
Buck
Eagles
said,
have.
huh?
Logic, you hear?
Eagles are
He trying to
18-1
punk
in the
somebody,
last.
Logic.
They
He
did.
trying to punk
They did.
somebody. You hear, Buck?
Eagles are 18-1. The Bucks gave them the last loss. Eagles give them
Buck over there scratching his nuts on us.
Bucks
You
gave
know,
them
you know how
Yeah,
you know
dude.
how them old men get to talking when they
There
talking.
you go.
Boy, what you
Yeah.
the
say?
last loss.
They
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they, they
Yeah,
reach
yeah,
down
yeah.
there and pull their drawers down a little bit. That's what
Man,
Buck doing right now, huh?
Bucks.
He Buck say,
And
what y'all
tall
say to me?
balls have Jalen Hurts' number, by the way. Tall balls.
Hey, you know,
Todd,
check
Todd,
this
ugly
out,
ass
Red.
Bowles. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Red.
nephew. I couldn't avoid that one.
You
Todd, ugly
good?
ass Bowles.
Hey,
I
check this
mean,
out. You're a mess. So, the starting cornerbacks from that Super Bowl win, where they at, Red? Are they still on that team?
Who
Yeah, yeah,
Dejean?
yeah.
No. That guy was actually their nickel. Where's
Cooper didn't start, but he started though. I know you're saying
at
the
the
one and the
nickel?
two,
At the
the one
nickel?
and the two.
Yeah. So the
Hey,
nickel
can we
was
Well,
pull up?
him.
We
well,
pull up the
Wiley.
Bucks? Let's pull
Okay.
up the Bucks and Eagles last
Well,
weekend.
Wiley. I mean,
Last.
at some point, when you have a star-studded team like that, you're gonna have to let some players go. But when you do the job that the Eagles do, drafting, I mean, you're gonna see them veterans get out the door sooner rather than later because they
I
gonna
agree.
get them young
I
dogs an opportunity to
here.
play now.
Man, hey,
So
the number
hold
one
on.
pass rusher for the Eagles is out for this week. By the way, the number one pass rusher for the Eagles
That's true.
out.
That's true. Here's the deal, Buck. So we're clear on this.
Yeah,
These guys here, the Eagles, every week they're looking for a starting cornerback.
yep,
They're out on the looking for a starting, not somebody to go on the bench, Red, a starter.
yeah.
I think they'll be all right,
Why?
Wiley. I hear what you're saying, and I'm not. And we
Imuka
having
versus
we having a real big football discussion, but I think they'll be all right
yeah.
because Vic Fangio can cover that up, Wiley. He can.
hey, the Eagles
Yeah,
offensive
yeah, yeah.
coordinator.
Hold on, say. But hey, I was gonna do. I missed last week to do the power rankings announcement to everybody, but I will do the
Yeah.
power rankings this evening. I was gonna do them at
Okay. Okay.
10:30, but
Okay.
I'm
Oh
gonna end up
brother,
doing them this evening. They got me. But I'm doing some of
oh brother.
everything. I'm doing O line. I'm doing quarterback. I'm doing. Now we
What
hey,
got
happened
that's
we
to
gonna be
got
a
last
some
good
we
night?
one.
got
Hey,
some
y'all tune in tonight, but that's
I'm
gonna be a good
You
one.
talking
We
that
have
yeah,
last
talk,
tune in
baby?
tonight. We're doing teams. I'm doing some everything. Cause going into week 4 now. We got some. It's starting to unfold. It's not gonna look like it's gonna look at week 8, but it's starting to unfold. We got some
Yeah,
data. We got
we
this
starting
and
to see
that.
what it
So
is. You're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Go.
So
Yeah.
now
the
I can really
contenders
start to
and
dig
pretenders.
into it. So it's gonna be late on this evening. Y'all come on in. When y'all
Okay,
see it, it's gonna be on. I believe I'm gonna do it on the tailgate since I'm gonna talk about some of
Okay.
everybody. I
Okay.
believe I'm gonna do it
Okay.
on the
awesome.
tailgate.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah. Y'all come on in, man. Look for the tailgate experience, and
Go.
I
I
will
might
be
have to play
doing.
the chat depending upon what time. You know, I like to join you
Yeah, 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 yeah,
for them
yeah,
power
yeah,
rankings, but
yeah,
it
yeah.
depends on what I got going on. I might be in the chat, but I'll be there, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna
Eight
do
o'clock.
we're
8 o'clock
gonna do a
will be nice though. 8 o'clock will be nice.
we're gonna do a power hour. We're gonna do a power
Hey,
hour. We're gonna do some running backs. We're gonna do wide receivers. We're gonna do some. It's gonna surprise y'all. You know what I'm
Seven
saying?
Gold,
o'clock.
Some of the leaders.
I gotta tell you. Did you hear Book when
What
you
I say?
said
Say to 8 o'clock.
you had to push it back? He said, "Oh, brother." But I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Buck was so excited when you
Last
dropped the
night.
link yesterday,
Last
and
night.
then when you had to change the time, Buck said, "You owe us a refund."
He said,
Yeah. Yeah. I
Me,
got a
Kenny.
lot. I got a lot.
Me.
I'm getting ready to jump off here. I got a lot going on this week right here.
yes, sir.
Been
We
on me,
understand.
on me. I really been putting
Understandable.
out fires
Yeah.
all over the place. Putting out
Bro,
fires
you
all
own
over
your
the place.
you own your own
But
business,
yeah.
man. You sometimes you
Oh
can't
yeah, oh
just
yeah.
do things. You got to go with what the industry is calling for, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
I
oh yeah.
Yeah.
understand, though.
I've been
We
putting out, like I
understand.
said, I've been putting out fires all over the place. But
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, why do we got some super chats? Probably gonna get to them next. But I'm gonna jump off right here, and I might be able to jump back on a little bit later. But like I said,
Okay.
y'all look out for the tailgate.
Okay.
We're gonna do a power hour. Like I said, everything,
We'll
not
catch
just
you, brother.
teams. We're gonna do some of everything. All
We'll
right,
catch
y'all.
you, brother.
Yes,
All right, man.
yes,
Be
sir.
safe
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there, go.
Be safe, buddy.
Hey man, y'all make sure y'all tune in tonight for that tailgate special with your GOAT giving up them power rankings. It's gonna be a good one.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
What the heck?
Well, Buck like the power rankings, and everybody know why. Everybody know why he out here shaking his titties over these power rankings.
Yeah,
Well,
but
So
look, this is the thing. Buck got to realize too. I ain't saying they begging for a loss, but these last couple games, yeah.
yeah,
It's bound to
bacon
happen here
special.
soon.
It's bacon
it's gonna
special.
happen.
Cause
It's
y'all
gonna
ain't been
happen.
blowing nobody out. That's what
Bacon,
Logic. It's
bacon
gonna happen. They've
special.
been creeping by. They've been
They been
creeping
creeping.
by.
They been creeping. They been
They've been
Eagles
creeping.
have
creeping.
Eagles have two. Let's be
Here we
real.
go.
Two
Here we go.
points, three
Here we
points,
go.
Uh,
and 6 points.
Here
watch
we go.
Same
this.
as
Watch
here.
this real quickly. Buck, who have the Eagles played,
Oh yeah, the Cowboys, who
and who else,
the Chiefs,
and who else?
and the Rams.
Okay, those are three, two, two. I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna leave the Cowboys out of it because don't nobody. They bipolar. Don't nobody know what they are. But let me
Yep.
tell you something. When you mention the Rams and the Patriots,
Chiefs, I said.
those are, huh?
Chiefs, I said. To put Kansas City.
Yeah, the Rams and the Chiefs. But
Yes.
I mean, I don't care how close the game is. If you came out on the winning side of that, you've done something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know. I don't know if I'm gonna say the same thing for the Bucks,
we we've
who
been
eat by the Falcons,
banged
who
up since
eat by
week
the
one.
Falcons.
We've been banged up since week
See
one.
how quick he
Offensive
change.
lineman,
See how quick he moved
offensive
the
lineman,
goalpost. You never can kick a field goal with Buck. Now, first we was
offensive
talking about
lineman, receivers, cornerback, DB, defensive line. We've been banged up
He
since week
he ain't
one.
trying to hear
We're
nothing you
playing
said, Red. He
backup.
ain't trying to hear
he,
none of that,
he
Red.
don't care. He don't care, Logic. He
Yeah,
don't
my bad.
care.
We've
He
been
don't
using
care.
Yeah,
backups.
yeah.
What's the excuse? There's no
He don't
And
care.
look,
He
excuses.
don't care.
he
What's
don't
the,
care.
my bad? What's the excuses though? We've been using backups
No,
the
what
whole
you
Here
tell
we
us,
go.
NFL.
you the one making the
Backups.
excuses.
You want
You
to make
making
them?
the excuses. We ain't making the excuses.
I know. This is why we're
No,
3-0.
but hey, Buck ain't you making excuses? Buck out here saying he throwing them out there. Y'all punk asses. We out here got starters
What
and
he
y'all
saying,
complaining.
Wiley? What
I
he
got
saying, Wiley?
backups. I got
Yeah,
backups and
yeah,
Nigga
dusting
said,
y'all
I
punk
got
asses off.
yeah.
backups
That's
in
Yeah,
and
what
yeah,
I'm
he's
yeah,
getting
yeah.
saying,
it
Wiley.
together.
Backups. Yeah,
That's what he
yeah.
That's
said. That's
what
what he
he's
said.
saying.
I got backups in and
I
I'm getting
don't
it
think.
together.
Buck is a mess. Buck is a mess. God,
So
dog.
y'all forgive me. Y'all forgive me if I sound uh a little skeptical about saying who gonna do what. I think the Panthers broke me up from that this season. So don't ask me to give you no expectation and make an argument for it. I say it quickly. I think the Eagles is gonna put something on y'all, and I'll leave it at that.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, have you looked at the last 5 meetings when the Bucks play here in
No, I
Tampa?
have
Oh
not.
boy,
Let's
listen,
go
No, I
to
listen.
have not.
Five
go.
meetings is
It's
fine. You
pretty
looking
much
at
the exact
2025.
same. It's pretty much the exact same team for the Eagles the last 5 years we're playing against.
He said
Would
pretty
you?
much what
Exact same team that
for
we're
the last
playing.
5 games.
Mm-hmm. Last time we played
Well,
the
let me
Eagles.
ask you a question. Was
Mm-hmm.
Saquon Barkley on all of those teams for the Eagles?
No,
Oh, so let's stop right there. Then I ain't gonna name no other players.
my
Let's stop
bad.
right there.
We
Yeah,
beat
no,
them.
it was your bad. It
Hey,
was
Buck,
your bad.
Buck, that
Yeah,
was a bad take, Buck. Because
My
every
bad.
year they changed it. Every
you
year,
know
Buck,
you know you don't messed
and
up, right?
you know you done messed up. You know you
Buck,
done messed
I
up.
Buck,
meant
they changed the outside linebackers and their defensive linemen every year.
in the last
Yeah,
two
Every
years.
year.
My bad. Or we can say the last
No,
one
no,
year.
no, no,
Last
yeah.
no,
He
no,
year.
said
Buck.
he really
No,
meant the
Buck.
last
Every
five
year, Buck.
games, Wiley. He meant the
Every
last
year.
5 games.
No, each of those years they changed. Remember they had Bradbury. Remember they lost Super Bowl. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
BJGJ. Yep.
They had Clay. I mean, what's his name? The guy that came from Detroit,
My bad.
from
Can
Pittsburgh.
we just say
The
Yep.
what's it say last season? Though? Let's talk about last season. Okay, last season. Let's talk about last
Okay.
season.
Let's talk about this
All right.
season.
Yeah, it
Let's
don't
don't
matter,
talk
Buck.
about last season no more. Let's talk about this season.
Yeah.
Y'all 3-0, they 3-0.
Yep.
There you go.
They're the Super Bowl champions. Y'all are not.
Yeah.
That's all I want to talk about. He reading. There you go. He reading again. There you go.
I'm
Reading
reading the chat. That's my best. Sorry.
again.
He
We
done
know.
told you stop doing
God,
that.
no,
We know
Buck.
what you're
Come on,
doing.
Buck. Come on, Buck. Come on, Buck. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Stay
My bad.
focused. It's all
Yeah.
good, Buck. We just messing with
Hey,
you.
Yeah,
Logic.
man. But
That's what Buck lets you know. He don't give a doggone
Yeah,
what you
sure
saying
would.
no
He'll
I
more.
read
do.
right through
Yeah.
your.
He
Hey,
But
said,
he'll read
but,
right through everything you said.
Don't he though?
Hey,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and look at my phone. I ain't trying to hear
Yeah.
that.
but the
Buck don't care.
Falcons. But hold on.
Buck don't
No.
care.
But let me get this straight. I have a great question for you guys. If the Bucks barely beat the Falcons by 4 points, that means the Panthers below the Falcons by 30
No, it
points.
doesn't. No, it
And,
doesn't.
No,
and
no,
who's
No, it
no,
doesn't.
no.
who's better
Matchups are
then?
everything any given Sunday. That ain't got nothing to do
No,
with
it
it.
doesn't,
The
Buck.
stat
No,
sheets.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
If you're talking about
but
stats.
even I said that at the beginning of the show. I said that last week. I believe that is not our defense for the rest of the year. Now,
Okay.
there's some people jumping out the window saying we we got a dominant defense.
Oh.
Anybody that got any common sense will say no. That was an anomaly. Now, can we look at trends from every week? Yes, we can look at trends for the last couple games. And if we
Yeah.
continue those trends, then by week 6 or week 7 or so, we can say, okay, this is a trend that's actually, we can say this is going to happen, most likely happen throughout the year. Not
Yeah.
definite, but most likely. Now, if we can end the year around number, say, 16 to 18 defense, I'm happy. Going from
Yeah.
32 to that, and
Yes,
we know we're
sir.
missing a linebacker. We know we're missing
Yep.
a free safety. We know we're missing
I
a free
feel the
technical.
same way,
Come
Wiley.
on,
I feel
man.
the
Come
same
on,
way
man.
for my team. I feel the same way. I think both of us have a right to say that we are very pleasantly surprised in our defenses right now. I think both teams got a right to say that. If
Yeah,
you look
it's a
at
shocker.
how y'all are done, and Wiley, you use the exact correct term, trending. They're trending toward the top end defenses in the NFL. Who
Yeah.
has been able to say that about the NFC South defenses in forever?
It's
Nobody.
been a long time. It's been a long
Yeah,
Oh,
time.
we're supposed to be the laughing stock, right? I thought we are the laughing stock in the
yeah.
NFC.
And actually, to be truthful, the Saints had the edge in that.
Where's
The
the Bucks
Saints
at?
had the edge in it when
I don't know.
Cam, what's his name was getting off, and Demario Davis,
Oh,
Yeah,
still
last
getting
week.
they
off.
were killing us. They were killing us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had the edge in it. The only
Yeah.
thing I think the Bucks had, as far as run defense, they had one of the top run defense. But other
We're
than that,
still number. I think we're still top 3 in the run defense right now this year. Top
yeah.
3.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all we got to talk about. There wasn't nothing else to talk about.
We haven't given up 100 yards rushing. We're not going to do it this week either.
Buck,
Well, actually,
you be vacillating between Buccaneer stats and the NFL. It's hard for me to keep up with you, Buck. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't
we
gonna lie.
let's pull it up there. The stat
I,
sheet. Can you put up?
I
Wilder,
I got you, but
Can
hold
you
on,
put up
hold
the
on.
stat?
Hey, hold on a second, Buck. I
We'll do.
will, and I'll read some
Buck
super
excited as
chats.
hell,
Oh,
Wiley. He
I
excited as
got you,
hell.
Buck. I got you, Buck. We do these shows for a minute here, so I had before the game I prepared. So normally around the 2 hour mark, I'll go out and smoke me a cigar. You know what I'm doing, Red? I'm smoking me a
Yeah.
cigar,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
drinking on some old
You
drink
living
and
a
drink.
good
Now
life.
you,
You
yeah,
living a
man,
good life, bro.
yeah.
You supposed to. You retired. You doing it your way. Shit.
Yeah, so I'm doing that right now, Buck. When I go inside, you'll see the screen change, and then
Okay.
I'll pull it up for you. Now, I'll pull up Baker versus that defense, and I'll pull the opposite up for you, which is your
Mm.
defense against their quarterback, and see what it says.
Here
Now,
we
Okay.
go.
that's what we'll do for you, Buck. I ain't got no problem
Okay.
with that. Now,
Okay.
the point was when I was doing the other part of the show, and I asked Logic this, Red, and I asked
Yep.
Buck, I'm gonna ask you. Now,
Okay.
I was playing the film to say, does
Mm-hmm.
our eyes match the
Mm-hmm.
stats? And what we were
Mm-hmm.
seeing on the film, at least I was seeing, and
Mm-hmm.
the guys in the chat agree, and I think Logic agree, what we were
Mm-hmm.
seeing on the film and what we were seeing in the stats were matching that. And if
Mm-hmm.
that's so, then I think that unless some Bryce come out here and just shit the bed like he did the first 2 weeks, we have a field goal chance of winning. Field goal chance of winning. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
My
understand that.
eyes tell me that I see two fairly evenly matched football teams on the whole. Okay, I don't think that either team is heads above or tails below the other team. And what I would say is that the numbers, I didn't get a chance to see them when you had them up, but I've had this discussion earlier in the week with other Panthers podcasts, and
So
I
I'll read
said
them
take
back for
into account. Yeah, I
I
said
got
take
them.
into account that came against a Steelers defense. A Steelers defense that is firing on some cylinders, not
No,
all
no, no,
cylinders.
no. So that's what the point was. When I pulled it up earlier and we was watching it,
Yeah,
we were seeing a still a defense that looked worse than our defense.
yeah,
That's what I was saying.
yeah,
Even
yeah,
even when
yeah,
we played against Jacksonville and when we played
yeah,
against the Steelers defense this year is
yeah,
not the Steelers defense of the past. I don't know what happened to the AFC North, but the AFC
yeah.
North, other
It's
than
upside
the
down. It's
Browns, other
upside
than the
down. The
Browns,
Bengals is leading their
mm,
division. Both the Ravens and the Steelers are below the Bengals. It's upside down. And that's
yeah,
why I said you've got to be careful. Even though I had my chest out with you and Q the other day, you got to be careful with getting too down on your team or too high on your team based on these first quarter statistics.
Okay,
true.
then.
So here it is. So the advantage run defense, right? Their number, I think, let me see, five, I think it is run defense, right? And that's their advantage, right? But
Mm-hmm.
we do outside zone, and they're low. And they're not good at outside zone. A lot of times they're good at running up the middle, but we do outside zone, so they kind of neutralize that. Now on the other end, we're number 8 in pass defense,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and we have the top duo in the league regarding defensive backs. So
Mm-hmm.
that's where I'm saying we're kind of evenly matched. The problem I keep talking about turnovers is if Bryce don't turn the ball over, or if he turned the ball over one time, as a team we turn it over one time, they
Mm-hmm.
turn over about almost 3 times a game. That's going to
Mm-hmm.
be the key to the game, and that's why I
Well,
said field goal.
I
Yeah.
think it's a push. I think it's a push when
Okay.
you look at turnovers. I think it's a push when you look at the turnover ratio. I won't give y'all the advantage there, Wiley, because y'all have turned the ball over a boatload. I mean, even a muff punt or kickoff against us.
But we
So
didn't
Yeah.
turn it
y'all,
over. We ain't turning it over as much as they have. We're horrible at it, but they're
what's the
worse.
number? What's the
They
plus minus ratio for turnovers for both teams?
so they turn it over between 2.7 per game. 2.7 per game, and ours is around. Last game was an anomaly. We didn't have no turnovers, so our turnovers around 2.1. But they are
Okay.
having a lot of fumbling, and the quarterback turned the ball over. I didn't put the quarterback turnovers in there. I'm talking
But
about as a team.
Mm-hmm.
They've been fumbling the
Hold on,
ball
Wally.
around
Hold
three
on,
times a
Wally.
game. Go ahead. Hmm.
The first two games that we had of our season, Bryce Young turned it over, both times. What there was two in one game, and was it one in the other or two in that one too?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying,
It
Logic.
was a total of 5. It was a
It
total of
was
5.
okay.
A problem. Both teams
Yeah,
have a problem holding on to the ball. And Wiley,
Yeah, but
you can split hairs between 1 percentage point if you want to. That
yeah.
doesn't change what I'm saying. I said it's a push there. To me, I throw that out the window. If you talk about less than a point, I mean less than a turnover per game. I
well,
mean, you can do
I
what you
think I'm
want with that,
wrong.
Wiley.
But they were fumbling the ball around 3 times a game, and they said and Logic, not Logic, excuse me, Flame for Jesus said that they changed that receiver out. I mean that running back out. He fumbled 3 times each game, and then the quarterback fumbled the ball 2 times since the beginning of the year. Now he hasn't thrown many uh, interceptions like Bryce has. So I'm saying it's
But we're
in
gonna
the
be
go
betting
ahead.
on Bryce not turning the ball over
Yeah,
to
that's a
keep us
hard
in a
bet.
game.
That's a hard bet.
And
That's a
again,
hard
I'm gonna
bet.
go back and I'm gonna say it one more time. Even with them turnovers, one person is averaging under 100 and like 30 yards a game. The other is averaging 230. I'm I'm still worried, y'all. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
He
well,
still get his
that's
numbers.
not
He still
unfounded.
get his numbers
Yeah,
every
that's
game,
not unfounded.
regardless of
Yeah,
what happens. That's the problem, bro. Because then you got to
yeah.
think about it. How many of them numbers is turning into touchdowns, are we gonna be chasing points? If we are, that's the worst thing that could
Oh, we
possibly
can't
be
chase
for us.
points. We
We
don't
can't
have a
chase points. We're not
we
built
can't
for
chase
that.
points. No, we can't
No.
chase no points. That's very true. They get out on us, and that's gonna be an issue. Yeah.
Unless they do, unless they give us our president. You know what their president is, right? Do you? You know what their president is, Wally?
Pick six.
No. That's the other president. That's the other president. The main one they give us is the prevent defense. If they just say, "Oh, well, the game's over with," because
Oh yeah,
because two teams
he
done gave us
thriving in
that.
that. He
Yeah.
thriving.
Oh yeah. It's on now. It's on now. Prevent. Oh, okay. All right. And the stat stuff.
Wiley, let me say
Yeah.
this.
Go ahead.
This is it's I don't know, man. I think okay, I'm trying to be true to what I said earlier. I'm so disappointed in the performance that my team gave up on Friday that I ain't even finna disrespect Panthers fans by trying to come up here and act like I know shit. So, they say this. One way you cut into the prosecution's argument is to admit what's obvious and then deal with it. And that's an old legal, strategy in terms.
That's
But
what
what
I
I'm
was
trying
trying
to
to do.
say, yeah, what I'm trying to say is my offense looked like shit last week. So it's not incumbent of me to come up here and talk about what one team gonna do and what another team gonna do.
And that's the reason. Hmm.
All I'm simply saying is, I think even the odds makers have
Hmm.
this as a pretty evenly matched
Yeah, they do.
contest.
They do.
You know,
Yep.
and so I mean, obviously, you putting on a show. You're doing it for the Carolina Panthers fans.
Hmm.
So you want to kind of give them
Some
some
hope.
red meat. Yeah, some red meat. But at the same time, you want to kind
Yeah.
of want to keep it, in perspective.
I'm
Don't go
trying.
out there thinking that you're gonna do to this team what
No,
happened with the
no,
Falcons last
no.
weekend.
That's an anomaly, man. That's an anomaly.
Just
That's
like
the
what
reason
the
why I was saying.
Vikings. Let's look what happened to like what the Falcons did to the Vikings. Same
And I
thing
made the
happened.
mistake, and the NFL world made the mistake of everybody picking the Falcons over the Panthers. And what happened? The Panthers took that personally. They
Yep.
came out and smacked the Falcons in their mouth. The
Yep.
Falcons didn't respond, and you
Yep.
saw a 30-0 blowout.
But that's like this. The Patriots have 9 sacks, right? But
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
they played against 3 offensive lines that are in the lower end. They around 22, 20. They're like between what, 19 to 24.
Yeah,
I think
nobody
it's somewhere
expects
there.
the Steelers to look like that at the end of the season. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna say.
the offensive line is not good. And
Yeah,
our offensive line was borderline. It was number 11, right? But when we had all our
yeah.
starters in. Right now, it's still around with the
They
guys we
got a better
currently have.
quarterback. They got a better quarterback playing behind that offensive line than they've
But
had since Ben
but
Roethlisberger retired.
yes, true. But
Yeah.
the offensive line still is not good. And the Patriots offensive line give up 4 sacks a game.
So guess
And
what, Wiley? Let me let
hmm
me let me speak on the Patriots offensive line.
hmm
They had an opportunity to take pretty much any offensive weapon or defensive weapon that they wanted to. Didn't they pick like number 4 in the draft?
yeah,
Okay, who did they select? If I'm not mistaken, I don't know his name to be honest, but I remember he was a tackle from LSU.
yeah, they took
And
an offensive lineman. That's true, but they still need
yeah,
more. But
so
yeah,
so hold on, They went out and got high price free agencies in the trenches, and they're building in the trenches. You can't do it all in one season. So they're gonna sacrifice. There's gonna be opportunities to take advantage of them in certain areas of the field. If Christian Gonzalez is back, good luck throwing repeatedly against them. Good luck with that.
look on the screen. Look on the screen. Look on the screen, please.
If
Look,
Christian Gonzalez is
look
back,
on the. That's one player. Look on the screen.
if
If it was,
Christian Gonzalez is back, good luck throwing against them. And
look on
Wiley,
the
the
screen.
evidence, I don't care nothing about the screens. The
Okay.
evidence I will give you is, regardless of what the screen looked like, if this was a week when J.C. Horn was coming back to your defense, Panthers fans would say the same thing. Now, I don't know. I think he was limited Wednesday and Thursday in practice. So, of course, they don't have a game time designation on him. But all I'm saying is that's one aspect of your defense, but he clearly takes away your most potent offensive receiving threat for every team he goes against. Now you
But
can tell me to look at the screen all you want to. That is a fact, Wiley.
I
So
understand what you're saying, but here's the problem. They got so many problems. That's why I say look at the screen. That
okay.
if it was, say they had another cornerback that was reasonably good, say that trash ass Mike Jackson good as we said, right? If he was that, then we would having a discussion, or even the nickel. But they're at safety, somebody, right? Look, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
I apologize. I'm in the kitchen trying to
Now
get me
you
a little
good.
breakfast,
I got you,
but
man. I
I
got
can't
you.
really see the screen right now. But listen, I'm warming up to this little funky site that you keep going to because I like the colors on it. I like the Christmas tree colors, but I'm still not at the point where
Yeah,
I think that this site tells the whole story. I'm still not at that point. So
I got
it
you.
is what it is.
Yeah, I got you. Because the thing is this, and this is the reason why I go. I went to the other ones too. I went
Yeah.
to the different. I went to yours football database.
Stats
Uh,
database. Yeah.
sad database. I went to that one too, and I pulled that up earlier. That's why I was talking about the difference in the pass defense versus the run defense and where we at and where they at. So then I
Mm-hmm.
pulled up the film so we can say, are these stats we're looking at? Do we see it on the film? And everybody
Mm-hmm.
said they did see it. So if they
Mm-hmm.
did see it, and we're looking at offensive lines that were nowhere good as our offensive line, and their offensive line is giving up all these sacks, and we've never in this year played against such a porous offensive line. So that's why I'm saying a field goal unless Bryce fuck it up. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So basically, what I'm hearing you say, just to be clear, is that you think the statistical evidence says that gives you a good reason to pick the Panthers over the Patriots. I hear you very loud and clear.
That's the only reason. I'm not saying
Okay.
it's Bryce. And people
Okay.
can say and beat me up. They can say whatever, but I'm not saying
Okay.
it's him. I'm
Okay.
saying is we got a better team, and that team has been playing porous in a lot of different areas,
Mm-hmm.
especially turning the ball over, and also giving up pressures and sacks on their quarterback. So that gives us the edge. That's on the defensive side of that.
Who did Cleveland beat the other week?
I think they
That
beat
shocked the NFL world.
the Packers.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But that was
Uh,
because the defense so dominant. Go ahead,
I
Logic.
need to know as far as your team, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Looking at everything went the game went or whatever. I got to
Yeah.
know because it made me feel some type of way. It ain't even my
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
But why did y'all fire your wide receiver coach after that game? Is it now? Hear me out now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is they just trying to find somebody to be a scapegoat because of that loss? Because at the end of the day, when you have a loss like that, somebody got to go. I understand it,
Yeah.
but I'm not. I didn't look at it and see. I mean, yeah, Mooney had probably his worst game he's had there since he's been at Atlanta Falcons. But that don't mean I don't think you got to look at the wide receiver coach and say, hey, you need to lead the building because Mooney had a bad game. I what I question the offensive coordinator if you want to ask me. What
Yeah.
was he
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah. So, Logic, I appreciate that you bringing this up because unlike Buck, I don't want to steal the whole hour to talk about my team.
Yeah.
My
But
bad.
yeah, yeah, you ain't got to apologize. Just what you do. We know you, Buck. That's what you're gonna do when you pull up. And the fellas are cool with that. So who am I to say anything otherwise? Logic, you are absolutely correct. The we have a show Falcons podcast that I listen to a lot, man. Um, and they had one of the main beat writers, Maria Martin, for 11 Alive News, who follows and is one of the sideline reporters for the Falcons. So they were questioning that without throwing the OC and Raheem under the bus. But Wolf told us the other day, and I don't subscribe to Atlanta Journal Constitution because I can't stand D. Orlando Ledbetter, who has been the president of the NFL Football Writers Association for a number of years. He's an Omega Psi Phi. He's an attorney. He can't type, he can't text or write to save his fucking his life. So I don't know how he's an attorney. But anyway, I don't read him. But Wolf said that Arthur Blank was asked for comments after the game with Carolina, famously, as he did when he fired Arthur Smith. He refused to give comment. He said, "We'll talk about it once we get back to Flowery Branch, which is our our headquarters." So he didn't speak on it, and they say that Monday morning he had about a 5-minute meeting with Raheem Morris. So what does Raheem Morris do? He comes out promptly and fires the wide receivers coach. Now, Ike Hilliard, who had been our wide receiver coach last year, got our wide receivers to their definitely Drake London's most productive season ever in the NFL, and
Yes.
arguably Darnell Mooney's.
Yes.
So you fire the same guy who took your wide receivers to new heights. It's absolutely our offensive coordinator. If you listen to analysts across the NFL, they are roasting his ass for having Michael Penix in the pistol. But
Yep.
secondly, they're roasting his ass for calling plays that was easily telegraphed. So
Say
that's
that
not
again.
taking.
So I read. Say that again.
Yeah, his play calling was being telegraphed. The Patriot the Pats I mean the Panthers were sitting on routes because they could read in the lineup where Penix was going with the ball.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that
Hold on a
Penix
second.
shouldn't have.
Hold
Go
on a
ahead,
second,
Wally.
Red. So
Yeah,
in the passing, they said 90%, and in the running,
90%.
they said 80%. When they put certain plays, they were
Yep.
doing it at an 80 or 90% rate. Go ahead.
Yep. So basically, you can blame who you want to blame, but that's the coordinator. You can't blame a position coach for that. Because if a
Yeah.
position coach is putting you in a bad position, who can overrule what he's putting them in? The coordinator.
The coordinator.
He
Yeah.
puts it all together. He puts the running game, the passing game, the zone blocking scheme. He puts all that together in one play when he gives the quarterback the play inside of his helmet. So you know what they did as punishment to him? Tell him you got to come out of the booth down on the sideline. What kind of shit? Let me say this, and let me say this so y'all can hear this from me. I was a staunch supporter. Don't like his overall record as a head coach, but I was a supporter of Raheem Morris because I said my owner Arthur Blank don't move like that. He don't panic. He ain't gonna get rid of somebody. He was embarrassed Sunday. And I honestly believe that Raheem Morris did that to Ike Hilliard as a scapegoat. But even more so, I think that Raheem Morris's job is on the line.
Yes.
And
Wow.
I could see a situation where he don't make it through the whole season. If we get to a situation in Atlanta where there is no question that the season is over
He
based
ain't got
on
the body.
record, I can see them making a change to try to get ahead of the head coaches for next season to go ahead and secure their next head coach.
Dang.
Hey, Rich, someone I have a question for you. How about because your bye week is next week? You think you might make firings during your bye week? You
No,
got
no.
No.
Now, let me say this. I could see our offensive coordinator getting replaced during the bye week. I think the temperature has been
Yeah.
turned up that loud, that high, but not the head coach.
I swear I
No.
would have went with him first, but I don't know what the reasoning would be that he would go wide receiver coach and that just throws me off a little bit.
maybe
Yeah,
Randy Morris told him
and
to.
logic, they don't have anybody. They feel like it's a good team. They
Yes.
feel like they've drafted and put together a good team.
Mm-hmm.
And they feel like if you make a move like that, you pretty much have to, now with a young quarterback
Okay. Yeah.
already
Okay.
into the season,
Yeah.
you
Okay,
got to
Red. You
start
right.
all that over again.
Yeah. You right, Red. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That
So there's
makes
no
sense.
chance you're gonna make the playoffs then.
Yes. Yes.
So I think that they would rather give him an opportunity to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A firing of a offensive coordinator when you got that young quarterback right there would
Oh
be
yeah, yeah,
conceding.
yeah, yeah,
Would
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
conceding.
yeah,
Pretty much
yeah,
conceding before.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
throwing his
All right.
ass to the wolves.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Yes, sir.
Hey,
That makes
hey,
sense.
hey, see, Red. I don't see. Look at the screen, Red. You'll
Hmm.
see those guys against Baker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is the reason why they're asking for a starting cornerback. Look at the cornerback play.
What does it mean? The
Cornerback
numbers.
play is red. Right now, Cooper DeJean, right? He's playing okay, but he ain't playing at Mike Jack's level. The same thing this other guy, Mitchell, he ain't playing at Mike Jack's level. Look at this other guy here. Again, he's not playing at our nickel back level. Look at the safety here. This is the problem. They're not playing that well. Now, linebacker play is good. The other safety is good. But you see the defensive backfield problem? As
Who
you
is
can
this?
see,
The Eagles?
it's the
Yeah.
Eagles against the
So
Bucks.
they've gone against Patrick Mahomes. Who else have they gone against?
The Rams.
The
The
Rams
Cowboys.
Yeah.
and the Cowboys.
Matthew Stafford,
And Dak
Cowboys.
Prescott, who ain't
And
no
that.
chump himself.
who ain't no
And
Yeah.
trouble.
and Mike Jack has gone against Trevor Lawrence, um,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Uh
uh,
oh.
the little bitty guy in Arizona, and Michael Penix.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that's
So
that's
don't put their corners down too fast,
But
Wiley.
all I'm saying is this,
I
and
know
you
what
can
you're
Google
saying,
this.
and that's what I'm
They
telling
you
you.
can
These numbers, you can take them or leave them.
okay.
Oh, no, we can do Bucks
Why is
numbers now.
Howie constantly? You can Google this. They're on the market for a starting cornerback. You can Google this.
Hey, we can pull up Bucks numbers now,
Probably
Willie.
Okay.
because
Willie.
he know what it take to get back to the Super Bowl. He did it before. But he ain't playing just to win 8 or 9 games.
True. I'm not saying he is.
I think Buck numbers are better. I think
Okay,
so.
one moment. I put that hurts against y'all's defensive backfield. Let's see how it look. I don't know how it's gonna look. So you don't think I'm trying to say one way or the other. I don't know.
Even Vita Vea hasn't looked like Vita Vea to me this year.
Yes, he
Mm.
has. He's been balling. Ridiculous. He's been balling out, man. Go look at the stats. His stats shows a different number.
I heard that they're talking about replacing Vita Vea with Desmond Howard. Desmond
Yeah.
Watson. I'm sorry, Desmond Watson.
I never know. I don't think he is because Watson's not playing this week either. He's not ready for the tush push yet.
No, I heard that they're talking about replacing Vita Vea with him.
I don't know what sources you've been hearing.
Hey,
What
hey,
trading him?
hey,
I
hey, there
haven't
you
heard that
go.
yet.
Hey, there you go, Buck. Hey, say
Let's
Buck, as
see.
you can see.
Logic. Buck like
Let
Well,
lost his damn mind when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said
He's
that
like,
shit.
that
that
does.
came out
Hey, Buck. Now look at this, Buck.
I don't know what
Uh,
source you looking at, Red.
you can see your weakness, and we all know it. It's linebacker, right?
Yep,
Your
that's it.
cornerback play
No,
safety plays good.
sir.
Okay,
Levante David.
Yeah.
he's
Now he's
playing
taking
good.
a step back, but he ain't fell off now.
But the other guy that's starting beside him, look at Red. He got a 118.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here you go with these numbers again, Wiley, and the eye test. But
Hey,
go ahead, Wiley.
can you
Huh?
pull up the wide receiver? Let's put up the offense and wide receiver numbers.
I'm a stat man too, Wiley. I'm just saying.
Buck. I can pull up the offense for you. Hold on a second.
I want to see offense. Let's see offense numbers. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
no problem.
Buck wants you to get off of that screen because he see more red than he saw with the Eagles. You see how quick he tried to get you off that screen?
He
Yeah.
gonna get me off that shit. He get me off
Hell
that.
yeah.
He like, that don't look too good. That don't look too good.
Mm-mm.
Here we go. It's coming. Here's the offense. Now, what you want to see?
What's where the Eagles? I think Eagles.
This right here is points per game. Where you gonna go?
Which one do better everywhere
You want to
else
go
versus
yards? You
Hey,
want to go yards per game? Points
hey,
per game?
where's Bucks do
Buck,
better at versus Eagles?
Buck,
Yeah,
Buck. Where the
yeah.
Eagles rank? Where the Eagles rank than mostly all of the power rankings?
Their defense is with rankings
No,
one.
that ain't what I asked you. That ain't what I
Mm-hmm.
asked you.
Yeah,
Because I know you keep up. See how excited you got when Goat said he was coming back with the power rankings? You love
yeah,
power rankings. So I know
yeah.
you know. Where the Eagles rank than most of the power rankings?
Number one.
Or number two, right?
Yeah, Bucks
Because
number.
a lot of people have the Bills as number 1, 2, right?
Yeah, Bucks got.
So
Yeah,
the
Bucks.
Eagles are 1 and 2. Hold on, let me at least get to it. You're trying to
My bad.
predict like you know where I'm going next.
My
What
bad.
Buccaneers at in most of the power rankings?
From 3 to 5.
From 3 to 5. Did you say 1 to 2?
No,
Which team is better?
the Eagles.
Thank you.
But What did the Rams
So
blew the
hey,
game?
right here,
Hold
point,
on.
points
Rams blew
per
the
He
game
hey,
don't
last
like
week.
that
Hold on.
logic.
He
hey,
don't
Hold
hey
like
on.
that
Hold
Buck,
on. Listen.
logic.
hey Buck,
Rams
hey
should have
Buck, hey
won
Buck,
last week if you watched
hey
the
Buck,
Rams.
I got
If
you,
you
Buck, I got
Oh,
watched
you.
that
the
boy's mad
Rams
at you,
Eagles
boy.
game,
I hate
Eagles
to
got
do him
You
lucky
like
on his
with
that.
ass,
two
you on his ass.
blocked field goals.
Hey Buck, I got
Let
you.
me
Buck, Buck, I got you, bro.
let's repeat that again. The Eagles got lucky with two blocked field goals.
And
Yeah,
y'all got lucky with one missed field
y'all
goal
got a
against the
lot.
Falcons. So
Y'all
what?
got lucky a lot,
So
Buck.
what?
Hey
So
Buck,
what?
check it out. Hey, slow down, Buck. Check it out. So
Yeah.
the Eagles are number 8 on points per game, and y'all number 14.
Okay.
14 or 15 on here.
hmm
So I'm just saying, and when you go
Where's
the
the
other way
Hey,
around,
let's
hmm?
and
let's turn
and
this into roast Buck ass for about a good
No.
30 minutes. Let's
and
do that.
Here we
and
go. Here we go.
where's the weaknesses at for the Eagles and Bucks? You see where's the weaknesses at, Willie? You see any weaknesses? Where do you see at? Where's the
Yeah, watch this. Watch this, logic. Quarterback. I think that the Eagles have a Super Bowl winning quarterback, and y'all have a weakness at quarterback.
people said it's dead even. Where's Baker's number one in quarterback according to most people think. Hey, let's pull up. Baker got more passing yards. Baker had more passing yards than Jalen
Oh
Hurts,
shit!
more touchdowns
Oh
than Jalen
shit!
Hurts, and more rushing touchdowns by Jalen Hurts
Hey, Buck,
this season.
Buck.
Yeah,
How many Super Bowl victories? How many Super Bowl MVPs does Baker have?
none.
How many does Jalen Hurts have?
One.
Okay.
By
Who's the better quarterback? Who's the better quarterback, Bucks?
you know why they won that game in the Super
No,
Bowl?
no. Who's the better quarterback, Buck?
Barkley.
Who's the better quarterback, Buck? Who got a
Jalen
Super
Hurts
Bowl,
then.
Buck?
Jalen Hurts then.
Okay. You keep bringing shit up, I'm gonna keep knocking it down. Let's come on. You about a 5'5" basketball player trying to get off a shot 3 feet away from Shaq. What's how I block this shit? Keep shooting. Keep
It
shooting,
ain't
Buck.
got none. The Bucks have. I think Bucks have better
Now
weapons than the
some
Eagles'
people,
offense.
some people don't like me doing this to you, Buck.
Yeah, but Bucks have better
They
weapons
call me an evil
than the
old
Eagles.
ass man. They calling me an evil old
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
angry black man.
yeah.
But damn
Bucks
it,
have
Buck, you gonna get it today.
Bucks have Bucks have better wide receiver weapon versus the Eagles do. I think, in my opinion.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Besides the running back, that's all.
You're wrong. Wiley, pull up wide receiver group rankings and see if the
Yeah.
Bucks. No, I'm sorry, because the Bucks are up there. But they going without Mike Evans. So you got to take him out of it. But y'all got a good wide receiving group. I'm just up here having fun. I'm gonna quit
I
trolling you,
know
Buck. Y'all
Sterling
got a
Shepard
good wide receiving group, but
I
I don't
know
think I
Sterling
don't think
Shepard is going
I
to be a
don't
sleeper
think
this
y'all
week.
gonna be throwing the ball all over the place because I think Jalen Carter is gonna be in Baker Mayfield back pocket this weekend.
I think there's going to be a ground and pound this week for the Bucks.
It's gonna have to be.
That's where the Eagles' weakness is at. Really, can't stop the run. Weaknesses for the Eagles is the running, defending, to defend the run. You know what else their weaknesses is their linebacking core too. They got some injuries too. Eagles got some injuries on the defense too. Let's see about the injury report today. See who's banged up today. Who's in and who's out this week. We'll find out this week today on the injury report.
For who, the Buccaneers?
Bucks and Eagles today. We'll find out.
Well, y'all don't need to see the injury report no more.
Today's the game time
When
status.
you take Mike Evans out, that's half of y'all offense, Buck.
I think we'll be okay without Mike Evans for this week. I think we'll be okay. I really think we are. Chris Godwin's back 100% healthy.
There we
Baker
go.
is better than better quarterback. Thank you,
That's
the
why.
real
That's why I don't. That's why I don't pay you to be
1893.
my financial advisor, book, because I don't give a damn what you think.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
E.F.
go. Here we
E.F.
go.
Hutton. E.F. Hutton.
Here we go.
So you got to be old to remember that commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck, check it out. On the real.
Yeah,
The only
yeah.
chance y'all guys got, again, is your offensive line can hold up and y'all guys can pass against the cornerbacks. Now, the
Yeah.
cornerbacks are not the greatest right now. The injuries have done some things to them, and they're not playing it up to what I think at the end of the year they will be. But we're just talking about where they at right now. That's all.
The advantages.
So they pass protection. Uh, how
Mm-hmm.
how do they stack up? How did the offensive line stack up against? the defense front the front
Okay,
of
I'll try to
defense.
find that one moment.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
is Tristan Wirfs gonna be back?
Yes. He's 100% to go.
Boy, you lucky.
Yeah, baby. Chris Godwin's 100% to go too. Both of them is a go. Chris Godwin might be on the snap count, but
But you keep saying Chris Godwin, but and as a good friend of yours who always giving you hell.
yeah.
Let me
He's
let
he's
me
number
let me
one
tell
and
you,
third.
but
He's number
but
one
let-
third. He's number one and third
but
down security blanket though.
but
Third down
but
security blanket.
but
Yeah,
calm down.
yeah,
Okay. Chris
third.
Godwin hasn't played real life football against another team,
Yeah,
I think, for
since
16
last year.
games now,
Since,
14
since
or 16
yeah,
games.
since last year. Yeah,
Yeah. If
he
you're
might get.
expecting it for him to be the Chris Godwin that you saw when he was the
He
number
might be
one
100%
receiver,
healthy if he's ready
go
to
ahead.
play. He should be 100%
Go
healthy,
ahead.
right?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If he's
Go
100%
ahead,
healthy,
Buck.
that means he
I ain't
should be
gonna
ready
try
to
to
play.
tell you hard head ass nothing else. Go ahead.
He's 100% healthy. That means he should be full. He should be back to normal. If he's 100% healthy.
Hey, Logic, I can't find anything that because my PFF count, I don't know why that thing is locked.
All right.
I can't get in. I'm sorry, man.
For
But
non-payment. That's why it's
So
locked.
non-pay.
you know what? You probably you might be right. So I need to
I'm
go and see
just
what
joking.
damn.
Wiley, I'm just
Now,
joking.
now you might be right. Because I
That's
gotta
what
see
mine
what the
be. That's why mine be locked when that monthly payment didn't go through.
I need to see what credit card is aligned to it and fix it. But I can't fix it right now on the show. But it'll be ready for next week and the rest of the season. I'll make sure of that. But I can tell you this, that their offensive line, the Bucks, they're all getting a boost because their starters coming back, the Pro Bowl starters coming back. So I don't know how it's his first game back, just like Christian Gonzalez. You know, Russ is for everybody. I don't care if you're a Pro Bowler or not. And
The best of the best.
yeah. All I'm saying is it's a push up there up front.
Let's put some respect on that man's name. Wiley. See, people
Uh-huh.
like to throw out Pro Bowl like that's really something. I see where when you back out the Super Bowl team players who never play in the Pro Bowl, um, veteran players who have multiple Pro Bowls that once they get the nod, they back out of playing in it, but they still keep the Pro Bowl designation.
Yes.
You know,
Hmm.
I don't know how many players can actually be voted to a Pro Bowl once they start going to the second and third, fourth selection. I don't really care too much about Pro Bowl, but Christian Wirfs is an all pro.
Yep.
You only get a certain number of those and then it's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. All pro is locked. And there's
Yeah,
only two all pros can be at his
that's right.
Godwin's a
position.
Pro Bowler too.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but yeah. What I'm saying, all pro. I think he was a all pro starter too. I think he was number one at his
Yeah,
position.
for the left tackle position and the right
He
tackle
was.
position. Left
Yeah,
tackle and right tackle.
we got you, but we're trying to give you a little respect. But slow down.
He might be playing right tackle this week, or left tackle or left guard this week. We don't know what position. I think he should
I
be
could,
playing on
mm,
Carter's side though, on Carter and Jordan
mm.
Davis' side. The matchup.
Carter move all over he goes all over the line. You're not gonna do
Yeah,
that with him. Carter moves across the whole line, man. You ain't gonna do, you ain't gonna do that with Carter. Carter play where they need him to play.
the mismatch. I don't think he wants to
Yeah,
play against Wirfs though. I don't think he wants to.
he'll play against us. Trust me, it don't matter to him.
I don't think he could. I don't think he can win a 1-on-1 matchup though. Wirfs will win that matchup.
It'll be a damn test, that's for sure.
I hope we
It'll
get a chance to see it. I'd love some
mm-hmm.
footage on it for Buck ass.
You're
Yeah,
funny, man.
yeah. 'Cause remember, Carter is a powerful guy. You normally tackles are playing against speed guys in today's game. We're not playing. He's not playing against like Reggie White kind of defensive ends. Those are not out there no more. Usually it's a speed guy. There's only like one or two. I think it's the guy in Pittsburgh. He's a power guy. Who
TJ
else is
Watt,
a
you
power?
mean?
Yeah. Watt. He's a power guy. Who else is a power guy? My man out of
Well,
Cleveland.
definitely Garrett. Yeah.
Yeah, Cleveland. And
Jared
that
Verse from the Rams. Jared
is he a
Verse.
power guy?
Uh,
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Well,
I think Verse is he's gonna be good. He converts speed to power well, man.
I think he's more of a speed to power guy.
I think so too. I think so
Yeah.
too.
Where those other two guys are power guys that beat you with power.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's that
Michael
happens.
Parsons too. Forget about him. Michael Parsons.
He's speed, not power.
Speed. Oh.
Yeah, he's speed, and that's the hard part when you out here
Strictly
these days.
speed.
Yeah. You out here these days. It's hard to see with the defensive end, outside linebackers versus defensive end. There's more of a 3-4 defense in the league. This hybrid front stuff, so you got a lot of speed guys. So we're not playing like in the mid '90s, early 2000s kind of defensive end kind
Hey,
of
I have a
players.
question for you. Here's cool stuff though. If Trust Ward is back to 100%, that means we can go back to the screen pass. It will be easier for us this week. The screen game will be effective this week in the running game.
That's a possibility. Let me read some of these super chats.
Okay,
So we
buddy.
got an old one here. $3 from Rick Sanchez. He said, "Red ain't no quarterback or no number one receiver excuse me, no coach or number one receiver or quarterback." I guess he was talking about earlier when you're making that statement about that's later in the show. I mean, earlier in the show. I don't remember what that context wise that was
But
towards.
I think we were talking about the Panthers and the Falcons, I guess, and the Patriots. I think it was the
Oh,
games.
gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Then
Yeah.
Excuse me, Flame for Jesus. He got a $5 super chat. He said, "Y'all have a blessed weekend and stay safe. We need a new QB." Well, that's true. Uh, that should be our next step. We ain't winning consistently until we get a new QB. That's very true, Flame. And I think, well, we got one more. And it says, Flame for Jesus. He says, "I'm out for a bit. Stay safe. Bless everyone, and bless everyone." That's consistent driver. Or did I pick? Or is that number one pick? Number one pick or choose? Is it
No, but
I or
he's
number
saying for
one?
everybody to stay safe.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about the last part. That is that consistent driver, or did I guess that's number one? I can't say if that's number one. I a pick or choose. Yeah.
No, he's
Mm-hmm.
consistently saying that he hopes that
Oh,
everybody stay safe and be blessed. He didn't pick and choose. He said everyone.
okay, gotcha. Okay, driver. He's trying to tell you, man. He's all good. Flame is good people. And Flame earlier, I was beating up Flame a little bit because Flame always in the chat. He's always giving some good content, and I think it's consistent on here. And I think that what I'm trying to do, Red, and see if I'm right or wrong here. I'm trying to say week by week, look at each team and say, okay, uh, their quarterback may be better than ours. True, that used to be consistent throughout the league. But does our team have a chance against the team that we're playing against?
Gotcha. Hey, while I didn't see Eric Sanchez come in, I know that I give him a rash. There's certain people that I give a rash. Eric Sanchez is one of them. So we appreciate you, Eric, for your super chat. Yeah, Red ain't got no coach, no number one receiver or a QB. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See,
You
like I
guys,
said, you can tell the people that I give a that I make them itch and scratch and claw. But get like I say,
hey guys,
I ain't
I
talking
have to.
about the Falcons. I'm talking about the New England Patriots,
Yes,
Eric.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're trying to do that, and it's hard, Red, because earlier Jokers was skipping over the Patriots and talking about the
Yeah,
Miami. I'm like, stop,
yeah,
stop,
that
stop!
that
What
was
y'all
last
doing?
week. That was last
No,
week,
no,
Eric.
no, 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 no. No, I'm talking about they're trying to talk about the this show here. They were talking about Miami. I'm like, y'all need to stop that.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't that good. Y'all can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can't do
Mm-hmm.
that, man. We're hey. we do that, we'll mess around. We'll be like y'all did last week, which is overlook a team. Just because they having some woes don't mean they can't have that game where they get right on us. And we got a new one. And Josh says this: Chris Godwin equals Michael Thomas, always hurt and hype.
Hey guys, I have the NFL quarterback rankings. You guess where Jalen Hurts is at in the quarterback rankings?
Here we go.
He's in tier 2.
Yep. You know what, Buck? We said this earlier. I think you missed it.
Baker's number 5 in the quarterback
I don't
class.
disagree with that, but here's the
tier
thing.
1. He's tier 1.
And they do that because they're requiring more of Baker during the season, right? But if we actually get in here and we look at the truth, Red, logic, we look at it, we'll see that we'll find consistently when Hurts is given the opportunity by his team to carry them, he hasn't faltered. Am I wrong?
No. He, whenever they need him to step up, he's able to do it. And their record proves that. So can't argue.
And that's what I'm saying. I think sometimes, yeah. Hey, look at look at him. Look at him. Hey, got
So
about 20. Stop it. Go ahead.
let me ask you a question. When it comes down to the one game out of the season that all 32 teams are trying to get to, generally, this involves the stats and what you see with your eyes having to line up. Who is awarded the Super Bowl MVP? Buck Mom came home.
Yeah, yes, you can. Normally, it's the winning quarterback. But go ahead.
No. No, I disagree. I remember the year that the Patriots won because that cornerback got that interception. He had played a good game, and he won. I can't go through all the annals of Super Bowl MVPs, but typically it's the player with the best performance on the field that day. Typically, somewhat like the Heisman Trophy, is slanted and skewed towards the quarterback. But I think if we're being honest and not biased, Jalen Hurts was the best player on the field that day in the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah.
So that's why he was granted Super Bowl MVP. Now, Buck looks at these tiers and different things and this and that, and he giggles childishly, like boyishly, very sheepishly. Oh, Baker's ranked higher in the tiers than Jalen Hurts. But if you ask me right now today, who do you want at quarterback? Jalen Hurts or Baker Mayfield? Give me Jalen Hurts in 10 out of 10 games. And I'm going to tell you why. Because when you're going into enemy territory, give me a good scout who brings me a good report and has gone out there, stayed undercover, and I know his history, right? He's done it more than one time. Tells me exactly what an enemy is so I can surprise them rather than a young buck who trying to do it for his first time. I'm painting this military analogy for Riley and some of the other veterans and listening along, y'all. Basically, what I'm saying is give me a quarterback who's been to a Super Bowl and won it versus whoever is up in this tier ranking. And I can't see it. I don't know what Buck was looking at.
Yeah, I know
But
what you're talking about.
but who's never done it before?
Well, I would say this.
He might lead me out there to step on a few mines while I'm trying to get to the Super Bowl Lombardi Trophy. But a motherfucker who's done it before, he probably can lead me there back again. Go ahead, Wiley.
I would say this. I think you need to put a little final point on that for Jalen Hurts, for example. Like remember when Trent won it and Johnson won it?
Matter of fact, he led him there twice. But go ahead,
Yeah.
Wiley.
What I'm trying to say is those guys only won it one time and only went there one time. There's a reason because the team was carrying them. Whereas Jalen Hurts came based on the offensive coordinator decide what part of the defense they want to attack. He can morph his game to support it. And he has a the right type of ego to go. It's not about me. It's about the team.
Yep.
And he purports himself to be that quarterback for that day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take
Mm-hmm.
that. What you say,
Mm-hmm.
Lodge? Guess Logic is out on the road.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. But we good, me and you, Wilder. So I said all that from my
Mm-hmm.
perspective to say this. And we can move on because that was Buck. Clearly that was Buck trying to put up a discussion about,
Uh-huh.
his team going against the Eagles on
Yep.
Sunday because I give him a hard time with that. But
Yep.
I'm looking forward, and I ain't gonna spend all my time. A lot of times I'll be scoreboard watching to see what other teams are doing right along the time that my
Mm-hmm.
team is doing what they're doing. I'm
Yep.
done with that, especially this week because we all playing at the same time.
You can't do
So
that.
no, 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 no. I'll come back and I'll talk, with you guys afterwards. But by that time, we'll know the outcome of all four teams. I'm looking for the Saints to lose this week. I mean, not Saints, the Buccaneers. As I'm sure that you Panthers fans as well, because we each would like to gain some ground on them. Now,
Yeah,
that's only half the.
well, yeah,
Yeah, go ahead, Lodge.
a victory over the Eagles for them would be. You talking about another NFC team? We in, yeah, as a
Yeah, yeah,
whole,
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so don't think that I'm just hating on the Bucks. I mean, inside of that, it means that we still have a tall task. In order to make up any ground on them, we got to beat the Commanders. Y'all got to beat the Patriots. The Saints have to beat the Bills. But it'll help for every team behind the Bucks who haven't lost a game yet this season for them to get their first victory. And this is, their first loss. And this is one of the ones that I marked down as a loss for them
Hmm.
against the Eagles. And I'm standing on that.
All right. I'm saying is how would I say it? I think that's not an unlogical position, right? It's not an unlogical position. It's just looking at what we at right now. You're right. I think sometimes these numbers we're too fresh with these things. But I can just look at okay, uh, are they having issues? And I looked at the point that they're constantly looking for a defensive back, and they've been I don't know why they like this, but they made some
But why do you
decisions.
point that out like the converse of a passing defense is a passing offense? You point that out as if the Buccaneers aren't having a problem with their wide receiving core. They're going to be going into this game without their number one Hall of Fame wide receiver threat. I hadn't heard you speak to that at all. I ain't heard you say a thing about.
Well, yeah,
I hadn't
that's
heard you say a
that's
thing
fair. That's
about
fair.
the fact
Yeah.
that Mike Evans is going to be out, but you've constantly
Well, that's
made
fair,
the
Red.
point that
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, yeah,
That's fair. That's fair. Because
yeah, yeah,
Mike Evans is a big loss. That is true. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mike Evans he's a big loss. I think personally, he may be on his last 1 or 2 years left in the league. And that young man, that rookie, has purported himself to be really good. The guy that came in last year, the rookie they had last year, is pretty good, pretty good. And then with God was back, I think that gives them a good receiving core against a bad defensive backfield. That's all. Now, if they're Mike Evans, that's great receiving core versus a bad defensive backfield.
Yeah, I have to see what Tampa looks like without Mike Evans because I know historically what they look like without him. So I have to see what they
That's
look like
very
without him.
that's very true. They have not been able to do things without him.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
argue with
yeah,
I can't argue with that.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
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 yeah. Red, you're pushing me, Red. You're making me
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
ball. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, see, we can talk real football analyses right now because all that nonsense ain't just jumping in. But I'm gonna say this too for Panama, who trying to back Buck up, make him feel good. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Panama. Make him feel good. But this is the thing, though. Buck got his phone taken. You see, he in there chatting. He can't talk right now.
Yep.
He in the chat, but he can't talk on the phone right now because his mom in the house. Buck, hit the link. Bring your ass back in. I bet you won't do that, Buck. I bet you won't do that. See, y'all had to be in here a long time to understand. I'm sorry. I wanted to get that point out.
Hey,
Wiley.
it's Friday. His mama get off early.
Logic.
You forgot. You
Logic.
forgot.
You remember that day? You remember that day? You remember that day?
That boy got out that phone so quick. Got over it.
Logic. It was a look on his face, Logic. What that? Buck said, oh shit. It was a look on that Buck face,
And then
boy.
had fear in his eyes. Oh no.
leave Buck
I
alone.
forgot.
Leave Buck
Yeah.
alone.
Why did that shit was so funny? Why that boy that shit was so funny?
I know. I remember. It was like, ooh, what was that?
Buck had that don't look on his face. Oh my God. Boy, we had some fun that day on Buck expense, man. You know. Not as much fun as y'all had at my expense with this 30-year-old loss.
Hey, I'll put up the stats. Hey, can you pull up that link I just put in the chat? Can you put a link
Okay,
up, Wally?
let me go to Pride Buck. Where are we
Buck
at?
said he gonna fight back this Friday. Look at Buck.
I got the quarterback link. I'm going to put it again. The QB link.
All right, let me see what you got.
Yeah. We talked about it while you was gone, Buck.
I saw it. I was there. I was there the whole time.
Okay,
Okay.
Buck.
Okay.
All right. You bad, Buck. I dare you to say right now. I ain't scared of nobody in this house. Say it loud. I dare you. I dare
Nobody's home anyway.
Okay.
I just posted the NFL quarterback last. I just
You
posted it in
heard him, then
the
you
private
lied.
chat.
At least he
There we
honest.
go.
At
There we
I
least
go.
he
heard.
Pull it
honest.
up, buddy.
I heard him.
You can pull it over here, Willie. I just posted
Buck
it.
say ain't nobody
All
home
right,
anyway.
I got you, Buck. I
Let's
got
look
you.
at all the quarterbacks. Here we go. This big quarterback class.
Hey, Buck, let me say this, Buck.
What's up?
Now, I joke with you a lot. A lot of people think it's picking on you.
I know.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you something.
You just hate the Bucks. That's why.
Well, no, you're my guy. I want you to know that. I want
No.
you to.
It's all about
Well,
the
listen.
division. It's a division rivalry. You don't want the Bucks to win. The truth.
No, I want you to hear this. I want you to hear this outside of when I'm just joking and having fun.
Okay.
You're my guy, man. I respect you a lot. I respect your football knowledge. I respect that you go inside the stats and you try to have that discussion. And I don't have no problem with you believing in your team. You have a 2-time Super Bowl winning team, 4-time division winning team with a good quarterback who's one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL. You should be talking shit, Buck.
Yeah, I am. You see
You
the quarterback
should
class?
be.
You see this? Where is Mr. Jalen Hurts at? Look at this.
You
Tier
put
1.
Justin Herbert as 2. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let's go. Number 5.
Okay.
Well, look at this. Where's Jalen Hurts? Where's he at? Tier 2
Haven't seen
class.
him yet.
Tier
We haven't
2.
seen him yet.
Right here. This Tier 2. He's in Tier 2 class. Wow, Jalen Hurts in Tier 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
hold on. He's number 6 and you got number 5. You got like there was a
Hey,
big difference.
Wally.
No, that's
Wally.
Tier 2.
Yeah,
That's Tier
talk
2
to me.
class.
What
Tier
up,
2
Dougie?
class versus Tier
What's
1
up,
I'm
class.
gonna
man?
get on you. I'm gonna get on you, because you over here messing with folks. Don't be messing with
That's all good. It's
we
all good,
making this
man.
What's the
thing.
difference?
But I
What's
have
the
Hey,
toned
difference
hold
in
on.
down
Tier
Hey,
though.
hold
1
on,
and Tier
Buck.
2?
Hey, Buck. Hey,
Tier
Buck.
I
Hold
one
have
on.
means elite.
toned down.
Buck, hold on
Tier
real
1
quick.
is elite class
Buck,
versus the Tier
Buck,
2 versus the
Buck,
middle of the pack. What?
Hold
Buck.
on, Seth.
All right. Good morning, Wally. Like I said, anytime you
What
know
up,
Hey, good
nephew?
morning. Good
what's
morning.
going
Good
on,
morning. What's up,
hey,
Doc? What's up, Doc?
whoever support me, I try to support them as much as I can.
Yes,
This is
sir.
Yes,
Yes,
important.
sir.
sir.
Let me compare this uninterrupted with this point. Let's switch Jalen Hurts and Baker Mayfield on either team. Which team will have the better success? That's question number 1.
Okay.
Then number 2, I heard what Aunt said about Jalen Hurts. One thing that helps Jalen Hurts is the weapons around him and the scheme that he's in. Jalen Hurts would not be able to do what he's doing in Philly with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Then number 3 is Buck can say all this and that about the quarterback, but who has the number 1 running back in the league right now where he doesn't have to put everything on his shoulders? All right, go ahead, Wally.
All right. So you're right. If you switch them, I believe that Baker will have more consistent success regardless of the team.
Correct.
The weapons are designed to fit his skill set in Philly,
Correct.
true. And the offensive line is set up so it can support his skill set. So you
Correct.
have to customize it again. And then
Correct.
you're right. The better running back is in Philly. Go ahead, Red.
So what I would say is is that I think that um, Jalen Hurts could still be a potentially Super Bowl winning quarterback, even with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's my take. Now,
Wow.
I think that Baker Mayfield is playing at a high level right now, but being that they consistently win their division, I think that there's something to him that he can't get over the hump with a top 3 wide receiving core. And
Injury.
last year, but hold on, Buck, you're gonna get your turn. See, because we're not moving the goalposts just yet. You can move it in a little bit and start talking about injuries and cast and this and that. But Baker has been on a number of teams, and in no situation has he been in has he gotten a team to the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts has done it 2 times with the same team. And if you ask me, his receivers aren't as good as the receivers that Baker is working with in Tampa. And I would sort of agree with what you said, Dougie, if Jalen Hurts didn't get that team to a Super Bowl without Saquon Barkley. So, but Jalen Hurts has done it 2 times. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. He's been to the Super Bowl 2 times.
I didn't take it away. I just said.
How about this? But here's the key factor, though. How many times has Jalen Hurts beat the Buccaneers with Baker Mayfield? 4-1. Baker 4, Jalen Hurts 1. That means Baker's better than Jalen Hurts, right? Right?
No, not really, Buck. And it's nothing against taking away from your Bucks. I'm looking at it as this is where we break it down and talking about positions. The one loss I know for sure when they played you guys in the playoffs, they were injury prone that year. You guys just took advantage of it. Like again, the Eagles basically were on crutches walking into the playoffs. Y'all were at home, and we knew that the Bucks are going to beat the Philadelphia Eagles that year. Whenever you guys went to Detroit the next game. So some of these wins and losses, you got to look at it at full picture. Not taking anything away from it. But again, that's where I say it's a team's game. Yes, the quarterback gets all the praise, win or loss. But that team-wise, in some of those wins, that's where I would take Tampa Bay as a team. We're not talking about Jalen Hurts. And if you think about it too, I didn't know you guys played him 5 times and he's only won 1 game.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But
The last 5 years.
Baker Mayfield, the quarterback at all 5 games.
Yeah. He's been there 3 years, so that's basically 2.5 years. But Dougie, let me say this. I want to keep it 100 with you now in the question that you posed. And it's a good question because I think that Baker, I only answered one side of it. I only gave you the Jalen Hurts side, what he would do in Tampa. But I'm going to tell you the truth. I think Baker can win a Super Bowl in Philly too.
Yeah, I know.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah,
I agree too. I can't even argue that one.
And like I said, this is the thing that. But this is the only time I've never picked at you or came at you. You're gonna come down to earth this week. Whenever y'all have a loss,
debate, the quarterback I saw the tears.
That's all I'm trying to do, nephew. I know. Everybody have fun with Buck, but I'm trying to tell him, don't act like y'all playing the Falcons again this weekend.
I know. But if you look at the last 5 games, that's all that matters. Look how many times the Bucs play the Eagles. If you look at the stats, compare the stats.
Compare what stats, Buck?
Baker Mayfield versus Jalen Hurts numbers. So you can see how many.
Okay, so, but let's keep it. Hold on, I got him. But let's keep it the whole thing. Does
Ooh,
Baker
shit. Thank
Mayfield?
you, nephew, because I'm tired of trying to talk
Hold
sense
on,
to his
hold
ass.
on. I got him. Buck. Is Baker Mayfield 1 of 11 or he's all 11?
Huh?
Okay.
Is Baker Mayfield 1 of 11 on offense or he's all 11 on offense?
No, I don't know what you mean by that. But...
So, Buck, tell him what you mean, nephew, because you know.
So does Baker play all positions on offense or he's 1 of 11?
One possession in football.
Yeah. Yeah. So what he's trying to tell you, Buck, is Baker ain't going to, if you just look at Baker head to head against Jalen, that don't guarantee you that because Baker has been better head to head against Jalen that y'all guarantee the victory this weekend. I'm trying to tell you, it's going to be a different Tampa Bay Buccaneers team without Mike Evans, man. Y'all are always a different team without Mike Evans.
Did you know the Bucs beat the Eagles without Mike Evans 1 year? Did you know that?
1 year. Okay.
Okay. So Buck, it's funny that you can correlate that, but you can't correlate 1 of 11. Then you're making a comment that Mike Evans wasn't there 1 game and y'all
right.
That's kind of funny,
right.
and you can't understand what I'm saying. Is Baker 1 of 11 or is he all 11 on offense?
Doug, he understands. He snick this. See, Buck be doing
what
this.
he does.
I can translate the Buck. Buck be like out here talking about fuck y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all.
And Buck looking on his phone right now for his next stats. Buck don't give a care about what we saying right now.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at stats right now. I'm not even doing nothing.
I appreciate you turning that camera on, Buck.
Hey, Buck. I think it was we did a panel when I first started with Black Cat. I think it was 2.5 years ago.
I like Buck.
I was there.
I met Buck. Yeah, I know Buck.
I think I was there with your first 100 members. I think it was the first 100.
Yeah. So we were doing a show. It was like a Saturday show. Buck came. He represented the Bucks, and we were doing this. And Buck ran away. He ran away the whole year as soon as they started losing. The next year, because this is the 3rd year. The next year he did the same thing. So, Buck, I got you. Y'all here flowing. Cause y'all gotta do.
He promised he ain't gonna do it this year, though, Wiley. he gave me his word. He gave everybody his word on this podcast, on your podcast, Wiley. On your live this morning, he gave all of us his word that he will not disappear this season.
But Buck out here, Buck, it's 3 years now, Buck. I got you.
But I promise you, let Tampa Bay, let them fall into 2nd place or 3rd place. God forbid 3rd place. But let either one, let us or y'all take the division lead from them and watch how he start calling for Todd Bowles firing him. I promise you. I bet anybody $1,000 if the Buccaneers get in 2nd place, the Buck is gonna call for Todd Bowles to be fired.
Wally, I'm gonna go on mute because I know Unc gonna be like, "No, you didn't."
Go ahead.
Have y'all seen what the Falcons are gonna try to wear Sunday? That's all I'm gonna say. It gets
I hadn't seen it.
So while they wearing all black, you know what it means when you put all that on black on, right?
Here we go.
Oh,
hold on. You see what they try to do, right, Wally?
He backing up.
Hold on. Our home uniforms are black. Our road uniforms are white.
But y'all playing at home, right?
Yeah, our home uniforms are black. Our road uniforms are white. Go look at what we had on week 1 against Tampa Bay.
I just asked Wiley.
It's the same uniform. It's the same uniform.
I just asked.
Yeah, but it's the same uniform, nephew. We didn't change anything up. It's the same uniform.
Hold on a second. He ain't lying, Wally. I'm just messing with him.
Yeah. You know, you're saying because it's for a funeral. I know what you're saying.
Baker can run as fast as Jalen Hurts can run. They got the same speed.
Yeah, okay.
No, I doubt that. No, I don't know what Baker Mayfield's 40 is, but I don't think he's as fast as Jalen Hurts.
So he wants to get back to this. But I'm telling you, Anybody in this chat, anybody on this panel, if you put the two together coming out the gate or at their careers right now, nobody, a handful will take Baker Mayfield, but majority will take Jalen Hurts. I understand that you're a diehard Bucs fan, but sometimes you got to put the fanism out the window and be real with yourself. Right now, I'm telling you, tell me one player, and I hopefully if you say it, I'll agree. Who can stop Saquon Barkley one-on-one? I love Bucky Irving, but y'all don't have anybody on that defense one-on-one.
Yes, we
that
can.
stop Saquon.
I got two
Okay.
right now. Lavonte David and Vita Vea.
Vita Vea don't have the speed
Hold
to
on.
put his
Hold
hands.
on.
Get his ass, nephew.
Hold on.
Get his ass, nephew.
I got him. Vita Vea was the one that I hoped that you were going to say because I agree with you on that. But Vita Vea plays on the inside. I said one-on-one in space.
Probably that would be Winfield.
Come on, man.
Okay. So again, like I said, you want to put this game on Jalen Hurts. That's all good and dandy.
That's a fact.
But the offense and their head coach knows that team goes as Saquon Barkley. You put 7 or 8 in the box, I still think Jalen Hurts is a great quarterback when you got Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, and you got AJ Brown, and you got Dotson out there. So again, like I said, you throwing jabs, but you're not connected. Jalen Hurts gonna hit you with a haymaker, and then you're gonna be mad whenever you come back on Monday.
How about this? How about this? The last possession of the game. Whoever get the ball last, Baker or Jalen Hurts?
Jabs. I like that.
Whoever get the ball last, Baker or Jalen Hurts, who do you trust more?
I'm gonna take Jalen. But hey, check it out. We got a chat
go ahead.
here.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
We got a chat here. So Samuel says this. He said the whole division is going to lose this week. Read this, Wiley.
How do you figure
It's any given Sunday. It's any given Sunday, but I doubt it. I doubt that, but it's any given Sunday. I don't know he really made a big statement with that. I don't know that he really made a big statement
Bucky
with that.
and Barkley are even. Thank you, Samuel.
But listen, Buck.
I disagree.
You seen the perfect example of this. Whenever the Kansas City Chiefs played the Philadelphia Eagles in the Super Bowl, they took away Saquon Barkley.
Thank you.
What did Jalen Hurts do?
Went out and won MVP.
Yeah. So let's not forget that, bro. At the end of the day, yes, he don't have to do a whole lot, but when he's asked to do it, he's more than capable.
And Buck, I don't know if you caught the inside of what Dougie was saying earlier, man. Basically, what he's saying is, ain't nobody taking nothing away. This conversation you're hearing is not a slight on your quarterback. Nobody's taking nothing away from Baker. But Buck, anytime, and that's even with the kid out there in San Francisco, who personally,
Purdy
being Mr. Irrelevant, he ain't no top of the line NFL quarterback to me. But what he has done, he's gotten his team to the big game twice.
I was just talking about
you give him respect for that alone. But what I'm saying is, when a quarterback can say he's a Super Bowl quarterback and even more so a Super Bowl winning quarterback, there's a certain level of respect that comes with that alone.
I was reading the prediction from tier 1 to tier 2. I was trying to tell you what was the difference from tier 1 to tier 2, right?
Go ahead. I'm listening, Buck. I want to hear it.
Why would Baker was tier 1 quarterback and Jalen Hurts was tier 2 quarterback?
Okay.
We're waiting to hear you tell us.
Hold on, Buck, stay right there. Hold on, Unc. I got to stay right there. You want to say that? You telling me that Bucky Irvin's tier 1 running back and he's higher or right below Saquon Barkley?
You're right.
Okay, thank you.
I mean,
I think Buck believe they even. I think Buck believe they even.
I'm on chill. Because anytime you can get him to say you're right, I'm gonna leave it alone.
If you keep it up, he just said he agreed.
This guy, he didn't say even. He said,
there you go, nephew. You was right. There you go, nephew. So he reading that chat. He looking for some help.
Yeah, he looking for some help.
Those are Panther fans. Even you Panther people. Thank you, Panther fans. Even you people.
Like I said, leave it alone. He just agreed. We're gonna leave it alone.
Right.
You heard from the horse's mouth. He
literally yes, sir.
What you said. Again, it's nothing against Baker Mayfield, but again, that's where I made the comment, and I know Buck. I know Buck is messing with me. is he 1 of 11 or he's 11 on 11? Because again, he's 1 of 11. So then let's go here. I didn't want to do it. Who has a better offensive line, the Eagles or the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
With the injuries, or are you talking about now?
No, period. I didn't say injuries. I just said period.
You said injuries, or you talking about now?
I didn't know, because that's a good question, though. I didn't know what you mean.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the question. If you hear injury, tell me again.
No, it's
Who's
funny, Doug.
offensive
Hold
line
on,
is
real
better,
quick. But while
the
you're reading
Eagles
it,
or the Bucks?
I take the
it's
Bucks.
funny. It's see. Oh,
Okay,
well,
no, that's
okay.
fine. Let them have it. Let them have it. Better wide receivers, Tampa Bay or the Eagles?
I'll take the Bucks.
Okay.
Eagles offense. My bad. Eagles offense line versus. I take the Bucks receiving core.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
reading the chat.
No, that's good. Look.
I'm not reading.
The reason why I like it, because then when Monday happens, hopefully I have the opportunity, because Mondays are busy for me. But Monday, we'll see what he says on Monday.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'll be here. I'll be here,
Buck.
win or lose. I'll be here.
Buck.
It's gonna come down to the field goal.
I'm trying to save you, Buck.
It's gonna come down to the field goal. Whoever gets the ball last wins. I'm telling you this right now.
That's where you see it playing out. Okay, then.
Here we go.
Okay.
I love it because again.
Oh yeah.
It ain't nothing to be said because you put your foot in your own mouth. We'll see. I don't mind coming up saying I'm wrong. Again, Wally. I know Aunt wasn't able to see it yesterday. I didn't excuse nothing for Bryce yesterday, did I, Wally? I basically said that this man I'm throwing 212 yards and going into 29-point defense. That's an issue.
Well,
hey, check it out.
What's the new just said?
Doug, I don't know when you joined earlier, but check it out. This is what I did earlier at the beginning of the show. This is the reason I was playing the film earlier. This is what I tried to do. I tried to do this right here. Let's see here. Well, we got Bryce, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling this up for a reason. I'm sharing it, right? Mm-hmm. You said at 29th ranked offense.
It's a
right?
It's a 29th ranked pass defense. Second, and second, they have number 2 run stopping defense.
Yes, the number 2. Now look at this right here. This is the reason why I use this, because it makes it easy, right, to look at. Now, if you look at it, right, you'll find here, this is the problem. It's not like one level of the pass defense is good. So yes, you can bring back one guy, but I don't think he can cover up all these.
And I know Flavor said that last night. I know, I'm following. Go ahead. I'm following.
I don't think he can cover up all these flaws. That's the thing.
Wiley. I'm still learning how to, how to get that because see on here they tend to pull out particular players as opposed to a group, right? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I like to go to NFL stats database. I like to look at pass defense.
So when I did that,
I like to look at rush defense. So you said that overall ranking is
against the run 6, against the pass 20-something. I'll show you in a second though. Hold on a second. I know you got that database.
Yeah. I like PBF too. I like PBF too.
Let me share that for you because I did it early in the show.
I'm gonna make this point because again, we can talk about our team.
Mm-hmm.
We also need to talk about the facts as well. If I made this comment yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This scheme, and I know I use the word scheme because I'm saying, and I heard you say we ran a little bit of 4-3. I beg to differ a little bit. I think it's more of a 4-2-5, but it depends on how you look at it. You could say it was a 4-3, but I know we had 5 DBs on the field.
Yes. Well, yeah, but what they were doing was this: they were putting our safety at weak side linebacker.
Correct. But again, you understand what I'm saying when I say the 4-2-5. That's where I said if we're being I'm being technical with that. Mm-hmm. But again, when you have that issue, we already see what McBride was able to do against us. No, we didn't put that mixture of a 4-2-5 in there. But when you look at it now, Hunter Henry is the target right there.
Yes,
I'm not worried about Diggs. I'm not worried about I can't say his name. Is it Booty or how do you say his name?
I can't say his name.
Yeah, Booty.
Yeah, I'm not
Booty.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Mm-hmm. The person I'm gonna say that we need to worry about too is Henderson. I do not think Raheem Stevenson starts. I don't think Antonio Gibson starts.
No, because they were fumbling. Yep.
Thank you. again,
they'll have a fumbling issue. Yep.
The one thing I wasn't able to do last night was really deep dive into certain matchups. But I said the matchups, like you heard me say, K Mays, Milton Williams is one, Christian Gonzalez, T Mac.
Yep.
Then when you look at it, Henderson, I did bring him up that he might be the starting running back. But again, the thing of it is, going forward, I want to do the players to watch, but I also want to do matchups. Because again, there are certain matchups on this game that we can take advantage of, and it also can hurt us.
Correct. And that's what I tried to do. So what I did is I brung up Bryce against their pass defense, and I brung their quarterback against our pass defense. And then I went to here for this reason. What I went here for is this right here. So when we go on this site, and Red, I appreciate the site, brother, because what you can do is this. So if you look down this list, I think we're like, so I'm clicking on, I'm going to sort it by yards per game, right? I'm going to click yards per game, and I'm on the defense.
That's the rush yards per game is what the
rush
/G.
Yeah, right here, right?
But they pretty much are the same because, you know, when you take the total yards and divide it by the number of games, it just gives you the per game.
Yeah, so here's the per game.
Yeah, but the rankings stay the same.
Correct. And New England right here, you can see they're number 2, right? Look,
that means they stopped the run really, really well.
They're only giving up 60 yards.
It's 65 yards.
60.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah. 60 they stopped the run. They stopped the run really, 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 really well. And now, one of the reasons why is because of the guy that y'all wanted in free agency, Milton Williams.
Correct.
I don't want to talk about that, man, because
now,
what I'm saying is you have to give him credit. He's the interior difference for them this year versus last year.
Red, you're correct, but here's the problem. When I looked at the film earlier, right? When I looked up the film earlier, outside zone running, that's what we do, is it not, Dougie?
Correct.
That's what Pittsburgh was doing in Pittsburgh. Only time they were getting rushing yards in the game, and within the outside zone.
We don't go between the tackles. We go outside between. I mean, we don't go in between the guards. We go on the outside of the tackles and have pulling guards to go up the field.
Correct. And that's the piece. And that's the piece where they were having problems in the Pittsburgh game. Now, that's a you negate that piece by doing that. Now, in that same sense, when you look at this right here, now I'm gonna click on here. Now I'm gonna go to passing yards per game. Now you click on passing yards per game, you can see these guys, New England Patriots, where they at? They're somewhere down. They're farther down the list here.
I think they like number 26 or something.
No, they're 20. They're
30.
30.
Yeah.
Now they're 30th. So they're good at stopping the run, but they have a problem with the pass, right?
Yeah.
Now these numbers plus what I brought up earlier, the other thing where it kind of condensed it, right? Then we played the film. That's why I asked earlier, Doug. I said, now do your eyes with the play match up with these stats I'm showing you? And everybody said yes. Now the thing we have to look at is, can we, as the offense on our team, against what this defense has its weaknesses at, exploit that? And that comes back to, can Bryce throw or turn the ball over one time versus a 2 or 3?
So can I ask you to do something, Wiley? And I'm gonna show you why I love this database. So go back up to the top and flip from the defense to the offense. Let's get a viewpoint of where the inverse of these ranks. So overall, let me see y'all's rushing yard per game offense, right?
Mm-hmm. We should be farther down the list here because we was getting about a 9.
So that's 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25th rushing offense going against the number 2 rushing defense. What does that tell you?
That means we're not going to be able to run the ball that way.
Okay, now, great. So that sort of puts you into a I'm just talking about. Well, you can do that if you want to. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I mean to interrupt.
No. There are number, if I counted correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4,
20.
5. They're number 20. They're number 20 in the rush, right? That's them. Now we are in the rush. We're number, I believe it correctly was number 18.
You got to go back to the defense to see where y'all were.
All right, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Now, defensively, against the run, we got, let me go ahead and rush in yards per game. rushing yards per game. I'm gonna go down here with something, give them like 130 something. Panthers. Let's go for the bottom here.
32,
We're
31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
24. So we're
Mm-hmm.
24th. And
Mm-hmm.
they're, our rush against their rushing, our rush defense against their rushing, I think is a push.
Yeah, yeah. So
Where,
okay, so you can throw their run game out against your run defense.
and we can throw out our rushing against their rushing defense.
So now we're talking about passing.
Passing.
Right.
And now let's go. Now we're doing that, right? So I'm gonna go over and passing yards per game.
And Wally, I don't think you can throw it out. You got to simply say you don't expect y'all to be able to run the ball against them.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
So if you're looking at strength on weaknesses, and you got to say that clearly they have a strength against your weakness, which is rushing, right? So if they get you into a situation where you're running the ball, that favors them.
Mm-hmm.
So now you want to analyze the passing game in
Yes,
this
sir.
matchup.
Yes, sir. So we click on passing yards per game, right? The Panthers, we're right here. 196
Go down from the
yards.
top. Go down from the top. Let's see what that is.
Okay.
So Atlanta's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Number 12.
Yep.
In passing defense.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the top half. That's clearly in the top half.
Now we go to theirs. Let's keep going. Cause we ain't passed theirs yet, right?
No, I thought you said they were something like around 29 or something.
They're 29, yeah.
Or 30.
30th, see?
Yep. 12th to 30th. Okay. Yep. So we got the defensive side.
Mm-hmm. Now let's click on offense. Yeah, 12 to 30. Let's click on offense. We're going back to offense here, and let's go to offensive passing yards per game, right? There it is. Mm-hmm. It's already on it because we clicked on it earlier. Now, they're 30th, and we're 12th. Now, right here on offense.
Well, hold on. They were up near the top.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7.
So that's a strength for them.
Mm-hmm. And then our offense is number passing yards per game. We're not that far off.
No, you look between Tampa Bay and Pittsburgh.
Right there. Let me see how far that is down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's what, 23? 24?
24. Yeah.
So we're 24th against their 29th. See?
No, it's 20. It's 23. I didn't see the team below the New York Jets.
23. We're 23 and they're 29. I mean 30. Yeah, I think
they're
our
what?
pass. Their pass defense is 29.
No. Oh,
30,
okay, 29, and y'all
30
and y'all pass offense is 23.
Correct.
Okay. So y'all's pass defense was what?
Number. Let me see here. Let me see.
Well, hold on. Let me lock their pass offense in first.
Their pass number 6.
Okay. 6. So that's pretty good passing offense.
Mm-hmm. We go to pass defense here, passing yards per game. We were 13, right? 12.
12, I thought. 12.
Well, and they're 30. That's why I said we got the advantage.
30th and 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but who's slinging that ball, though?
That's like 7 spots.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Wally. Earlier when you were talking, I really had not analyzed the numbers, so I didn't necessarily. I just took you at your word.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we go inside the numbers, I don't know that, because I'm gonna be honest. I'll tell you where I'm surprised at.
What's that?
At how highly ranked their passing offense is.
Yes, it's because in that one game.
Well, I ain't asking for no context. I'm just telling you. Telling you.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. In the game against Pittsburgh, right? And Pittsburgh's been giving up just like us, right? Pittsburgh, they had an anomaly game last night. We had an anomaly. They gave up a lot of Pittsburgh gives up a lot of passing yards, right? And we can't sit here and think our defense, rush defense, is that great because again, we had an anomaly game. You know what I mean?
Wiley, I'm telling you now. I gave you the benefit. I just took your word at it earlier. I
Yep.
don't think that the numbers. I don't think these numbers. Now that we look at this, I don't know if they bear out what you were saying.
Okay.
So let me say this. While were you on when I read the very first thing that the New England Patriots on their site said about the Carolina Panthers?
Talk to me. Go ahead.
Okay, let me find it. I'm on my iPad. Give me 30 seconds and I'm gonna find it.
Okay, too easy.
Cool.
Now,
Who is that? Trail? What up, Trail?
Trail came up. Talk
What
to
it
us,
do?
Trail.
What it do? All
What
I
up,
wanted
bro?
to say was, last week, even though Aaron Rodgers is a little, he a little old in the tooth, they still have a competent quarterback. So we talking about the outside zone and stuff, but Bryce Young hasn't shown consistently that he's an actual threat. So don't you think that they're gonna come into the game,
They're
stack the
gonna force y'all
box?
to throw the ball, Trail.
Exactly my point. And what
You're right,
Red
Trail.
was saying, well, Christian Gonzalez is back. Tet is not gonna get corners playing 8 to 9 yards off the ball and giving him the inside.
No,
No,
sir. No, sir.
Christian Gonzalez is gonna be right in his face, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
But here,
and it,
I would agree with you if he was only an X receiver. The problem is for the New England,
It
we've
don't
been
matter.
moving.
They're gonna turn him loose
no,
wherever y'all number one receiver
Wiley.
is.
He travels everywhere. He
Yeah.
goes in the slot too.
Yeah, Wiley.
He
Yeah,
travels
Wiley.
everywhere.
All
He
right.
like that. And Trail is telling you straight up, this ain't no hate, this ain't no love, this ain't nothing else. He just talking about the player himself. That dude is like that, man. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
See what
sorry.
look at what he did last year and the year before last. Jamar Chase, penitentiary. That's one of the best receivers, ain't it? I'm
Yep.
just but he going and then he's not as tall as Tech, but he's about 6'1",
He's
6'2".
long. He's long. Yeah.
Okay, Terrell. Question:
Yes,
Who
sir.
who has the top duo in the NFL for a defensive backfield?
The Carolina Panthers do currently.
Correct. Yeah, we do. And the
Okay.
thing about that is this. And if you look at all the top receivers we have played against right now, those guys have been big names, right?
Hey, hold on. What and go ahead, Trail, while you answering. Wiley, show me,
Not
do you
really.
have this on defensive pass yards per game?
I think
Is that what we're looking
No,
at right now?
I
Go back
got
up
it.
to
Hold
the
on. Who
top.
you asking for, Who you asking for?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking for Wiley to show me. I don't
Yeah,
know what
I
we're
got it.
looking at right now. I'm trying to see.
I got it on passing yards per game. Yeah.
Okay. So I heard your comment about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 12. I mean, yeah, that says a lot. But I think there's more to the passing game than just how your two cornerbacks rank,
Oh,
though.
okay. Going in the game, and based on last year, remember the first game of the season, everybody was saying that young man out of Jacksonville was going to torture our guys. Correct?
You talking
Mike
about
Jack
Brian
can't
Thomas
line up.
Jr. Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah. Mike
Well,
Jack can't.
Wiley, he didn't have to do much because we was already down a lot. You get what I'm saying? So
The
it's kind of
turnovers.
skewed.
He couldn't do nothing. When they targeted him, he was shut down.
Wiley, how many targets he had?
Let me go back and look at it.
Oh, you feel what I'm saying? Because I wasn't here. I just stepped in. You feel me? So I
Now
don't.
I got you, man. That's fair. That's fair. We try to be as fair
Wiley,
as we
what's your
can over
point,
here.
though? What's your point?
My point is this: is that in that
How does
game,
that change? How does that change the numbers from the number 12 offensive passing game? I don't understand what your point is.
what I'm trying to say is this: in every game that we had to shut down the opposite guy on offense, the receiver, they've done it.
Mhm.
They've done it each time in each game. He was targeted. Thomas targeted 9 times, had 1 catch
Okay.
for 9 yards.
Who? You talking about?
Brian Thomas.
So Wiley, let me let me tell you what I find funny though.
There we go.
What I
Here
find
we go.
funny is you say that Christian Gonzalez can't make that big of a difference,
No,
even if he's back held. Well,
what I'm trying to
Wiley,
say is this.
hold on.
No,
Okay, go
if you
ahead.
look at if you look at our
Wiley.
whole,
Go ahead,
okay,
Wiley. Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to
Wiley.
do this for this reason. In that game now, both our safety and our nickel cornerback had a horrible game. Both of them did in that game. And guess what happened? J.C. Horn and Mike Jack did what they needed to do, but guess what? They were eating those guys up. All I'm saying is, even if my man is back, the rest of the passing defense backfield, it's not good. That's the problem. You can target
But
other areas that he's not.
we're still having problems with Bryce throwing accurately
That
to number 2 and
yeah,
number 3 receivers
yeah,
though.
Trail, you're right, Trail.
And Wiley, on some plays, your
Yeah.
linebackers are in coverage.
Yes, and
And
that's
in
true.
some plays, your safeties are in coverage.
True.
So in those plays, how does your defense
I'll show you.
comport when your safeties and your linebackers have to cover?
I'll show you.
You don't have to show me. You don't have to show me. You just showed me.
Hold on. We can talk about it. The safeties I'm not worried about. The linebackers I'm worried about. All right, let me read y'all this. You remember I was trying to read you something, Wiley? And then I'm going to make this going into the game because this is a big thing as well. So the Patriots have, I'm going to read the title. It's on their page. It says three to watch, key matchups in the Patriots versus Panthers Week 4 showdown. So number 2 is let Drake bake. The Panthers just have one sack through 3 games by rookie Prince Yellen and ranked 30th in pressure rate and 22nd in blitz rate. Their top pressure producers, DJ Wanham at 8 pressures, Ashawn Robinson at 7 pressures. Haven't finished plays as the defense has struggled to generate constant disruption. That's good news for Drake May, but Carolina secondary has grabbed 4 interceptions this season and has the kind of ball hawk who can extend New England's turnover issues. So for me, hearing that we had 13 pressures against the Atlanta Falcons, one should have been almost a strip sack against Nick Scorton, but Penix threw the ball away just ever so slightly. But now the issue is you lose DJ Wanham possibly this week. He has not practiced. I know the injury report is about to come out here very soon. You're possibly looking at starting both of your rookies. But the good thing about that as well is you get Turk Wharton back this week as well. They're already saying that, yes, you can generate pressure rates, but pressure doesn't burst pipes. The good thing about it is we have to create pressure, but you have to make the pipe burst by hitting the quarterback. And that's
I thought you said that y'all ranked 30th in pressure.
30th in pressure and 22 in blitz rate.
So that's saying that y'all aren't getting home when you blitz at a higher clip. And this is the potential with a 30th ranked pressure defense that Drake may have all day to stand in the pocket.
Oh, I just read that.
He did.
I just read that. But then, like I said, so the second part of it that I don't know if you heard me, it says that's good news for Drake May. But
yes,
Carolina secondary has gained 4 interceptions this season and has the kind of ball hawks who can extend New England's turnover issues.
Hello.
So there's good and there's always bad in the situation.
Yes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is I wasn't shitting or trying to be funny about last week. Last week we had 13 pressures. Again, no sacks. Then I alluded to the one pressure that Nick Scorton had. I said if he got there a second earlier, it would have been a forced fumble. But Michael Penix got the ball out of his hand quicker. Then I translated that DJ Wanham, who has 8 pressures, is not possibly playing. So now you have 2 rookies. Again, Pat Jones, I don't know his status, but you're looking at Nick Scorton and Prince Yellen starting, but you get Turk Wharton back. So it's almost like a give and take. It's nothing that is just all good. It's a bad and a good going into New England, and you already don't on the low totem pole of pressure and not producing enough sacks.
Right.
That's what I'm getting.
Do the Patriots like to run the ball?
So the thing with the running of the ball, they have an issue with turnovers with their running backs. So
fumble.
Even my guy Drake May has fumbled. But this is the issue that we and like I said, I'm not going to reread it. It literally talked about the ball hawks that can continue to extend the New England Patriots issues. That's just in the air. We're not even talking about on the ground. So again, that's where I say that peanut punch should have been practiced this week. Again, if you're able to wrap up, get your hand on the ball, try to break the ball out as well.
Hey, check it out, Dougie. When I played the plays earlier in the live, those guys weren't even peanut punching. The guys were fumbling the ball.
Correct. No, but I'm saying that's one thing I want us to practice still.
They have to. Yeah. Just like our rookie did, our rookie safety at the end of the game against Atlanta. That's how he got the out. He did. Yeah. He did the punt, and he punched the ball out. And what I'm saying is, yes, they're playing a rookie at running back because the other two guys been fumbling the ball a lot. So I don't know how well that will or will not do in the game. But if we go back and we look at what I was talking about here, we compare those numbers, and then we look at that quarterback against our backfield. Our defensive backfield is better equipped to deal with Drake May than their defensive backfield, even with Gonzalez back. And this is the hard part. If Bryce plays like he did in the Arizona game, not even that shit. This is the problem with Bryce. You have no way to put anything out there. To lay your hand on. It's horrible. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think Bryce struggles on the road too, man. I don't think that you can overlook that and just pretend that he doesn't have a history of that, and you could just ignore it that he's traveling this week. I don't think that you can. But that's me. I'll be called a Bryce Young hater, but I'm just saying
that's you being an Atlanta Falcon fan and trying to stir the pot as usual. That's all.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, nephew.
I take it with a grain of salt.
Let me ask you a question.
I can literally say Michael Penix going to do the same thing he did in Carolina. And you gonna
may I ask you a question? May I ask you a question? So I could not like what you're saying, and I could say, well, there's a possibility that he might do the same thing he did in Carolina because the evidence is there, it's on tape. But does that mean that you were wrong for pointing out something that's factual? He had a horrible game against the Panthers.
No,
has Bryce won consistently on the road?
No.
First of all, I'm going to switch it up. Has Bryce Young won consistently, period? You don't got to say on the road. That's what I'm saying. You don't got to say on the road. Let's say consistently. No, he has not.
I'm trying to be fair to him, though, nephew.
It ain't being fair. You can't be fair. Again, like I said, you're trying to pacify it. I'm not going to pacify anything for Bryce. He has not won consistently, even at home or on the road. So
let me ask you this: whether I can be fair or not, you know me well enough to at least you can say this about me. Can I read?
Can you? You know I'm messing with
you. I'm gonna get your ass, man. I'm gonna get you for that. I'm dead over here. If I was in the chat, I'll put them skull bones in there. I'm dead. Well, you asked the question, so yes, sir, I will answer. Yes, I am quite an articulate brother, and I can read. So I can read, Wiley, and Wiley can read too. Wiley, are you there, Wiley? Earth to Wiley.
He might lost connection.
Yeah, he probably had to go smoke another cigar.
No, I'm good. Right. I'm good. I went in.
Wiley, what is Bryce Young's road record?
1-16.
Since my nephew was uncertain as to whether or not I can read.
No, hold on, Wally. No, don't answer that, Wally, because that's not what I said.
He already answered it.
No,
he already answered
what I said.
Too late.
Don't give you a little context, though. Why we say 1-16 over here is this reason. In Munich, right, when he played last year in Munich, right, I was there at the game.
Are you talking about the Germany game? I only count
that, considered a home game.
But Wally, I'm not cutting you off. What I'm saying is, why does it matter about the road? Again, he can't even be consistent at home. That's what I'm saying. Why does it matter?
That's very true.
Don't try to take that thunder away from me. Don't try to take my thunder away from me.
Nobody's taking it away from you. I'm being real about it. And I said last night, there ain't no pacifying Bryce. We're trying to pacify him because we talking about he should win at home. Again,
but let me say this to you, nephew.
Go ahead.
A lot of people kind of gloss over and miss what you just did. You were critical of him. Even more critical than Red Swarm.
My
Yeah,
bad. Go ahead.
but he was critical. You were critical of him. The person say that you don't have the ability to be critical of. You just were.
He
You
doesn't
just
have
were.
consistency.
Yeah, you're right. He don't have no consistency nowhere.
And
Well, he
I've
does. Well, he does.
been saying
Yeah,
it
consistency. Yeah.
all season. Like I said, anything, if you want to say, like I said, year 1, yes. Year 2, yes. Year 3, this is where you're supposed to blossom. You're supposed to really shows what you got. One thing he has not done is be consistent. And again, his prop right now is 212 yards. If he cannot throw over 212 yards, that is a issue. That is a issue.
True. Very true.
It's always been an issue.
Yeah,
So,
that's true too.
Yeah. That might be tough
He,
against that number 4 ranked passing defense. It might be
he
tough.
is consistent. He's consistently average.
Hold on. What number 4 ranking passing defense you talking about, huh?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What were they, Wiley?
They're 29th.
29th in the pass. 30th in the pass. My bad. 30th.
Oh, you're right. I was looking at the run defense. My bad.
Their run defense is number 2.
Oh, so Bryce should light it up against them then.
That's the reason.
That's the thing, though.
Wally. I can't. It's That's why I said 212 yards should be doable.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I had it backwards. I'm 58. The numbers don't stick in my head.
Now look, Wally. Guess what it is?
Plus, I'm on my job.
Look, my uncle didn't have his glasses on, so that's how he couldn't read.
Hey,
I was still shook from when you said, "Can you?" Somebody get Irene, and I'm gonna get your ass for that one, Dougie. I'm telling you right now.
Doug, I'm 54. Trust me. I had to make sure I got my damn glasses on.
You damn right, Wiley. You damn right, Wiley. You damn right. You damn right.
Hey, 2020 my whole life.
This is the word to the wise for everybody who don't know this. It ain't just me and Wiley. It is generally speaking, when you turn 40, your bifocal vision is gonna start to fail you.
Brother, you're absolutely right, brother. And it's funny, I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. Yesterday, because I'll be 50 on Halloween. I'll be 50 on Halloween. Yesterday, I was like, God damn, I might need some glasses. I swear to God, yesterday I was like, God damn, I might need some fucking glasses. Everything like blurry to me, man.
Leo, I've listened to you talk, and I've seen you when you turn your camera on. Brother, ain't shit funny about me. You in good shape and you take care of yourself. Anybody who's seen you can tell that. I know from your history that you eat properly. You know what I'm saying? Brother. So if you think that, Leo doing something wrong, his vision's starting to fail him. That shit come with age, man.
Man, look,
that shit come with age.
That's the age, brother. Ain't nothing you can do about that, man. I ain't running and jumping no more. I ain't doing nothing I can't do I used to do because it's over.
I'm trying to tell you, it's over.
Go ahead, Doug.
I got one more thing and I'm out of here. This is a question that I'm getting a thing and a pattern that I'm getting upset about. You know how many calf injuries we have on this team?
Yeah.
Soft tissue. That's the training staff, nephew.
This is bad because now Alex Zitlow, he's a friend of the show. He just posted a picture with Chuba Hubbard having a sleeve over his calf. Yesterday, Ted McMillan had one. This is starting to really hurt my nerves because
but Dougie, you know what it is? And the people said it a couple years back. They were mad at Shaq about it, and the other guys.
It's the turf.
It's the turf. And here's the funny part.
I mean, it could be.
Hold on. Here's the funny part. All we have to do is choose to play on the grass. The grass is already there. The owner will not flip it over.
So Wiley, I'll say this. I was just on that turf, and it's crazy you just made that comment. No, I was not running on the turf. But I didn't really, how turf has a little rubber.
Yeah.
It just run my bell in my mind that I should have did. When you put your foot back and forth.
Yeah.
Done that because I didn't think of being on the ground and being on the playing surface to see how rugged that turf is.
Oh, you're right. You could have did a test.
Yeah.
You could have told us. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just because when you just said it, I'm like because what it is at the practice facility, it's turf on the outside. But it's grass wherever they practice. So
you could have got a great comparison.
I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, well, that and that is to me, that is a billionaire being hard-headed. because it's not like we have to convert the field. The field is already there. The soccer
Well,
team plays on
so
it.
y'all play on turf and not grass, right?
Yes, it's
Yes.
turf.
How many other NFL teams play on turf and not grass?
But we have. So this is the deal, Red. We have had a lot of our stars get hurt on that turf. A lot of lower body
Okay.
injuries.
All right. I'm gonna ask the question again because you didn't answer it.
I can look it up.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Falcons play on turf, and knock on
They
wood,
do. They do.
because I ain't trying to draw no injuries here. I think at a certain point, you start to look at your training staff, and I know y'all replaced y'all's. So, is the coaching staff letting players get away with shit where they know they should be stretching better and doing different things, or sitting in the tubs when they come in for rest and recovery that they're not monitoring and watching them
So
do?
I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on, Unc, I'm gonna tell you this. You know, I was a GA. Cold
Yes.
tubs. I hate cold tubs. Even us, because like I said, at the age I was at, even coaches had to because it's recovery.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like cold tubs because
Facts.
cold tubs it helps. So I do believe you making that point. I believe a lot of players may be skipping out on cold tubs because at the end of the day, you're a pro now. It's not mandatory. It's not mandatory. In college, it's mandatory that you go in a
Yes.
cold tub because
Yes.
now in the pros, we're paying you this amount of money for you to keep your body up for the season. It's not that you have to do X, Y, and Z.
Hey, hold
Nephew,
on.
just like
Hold on.
some
Hold on.
players have chefs to design their
Correct.
whole fucking diet for them, man.
Correct.
Yeah, but here's the
They
problem
spend
with that.
extra money for it.
The first year we got the turf, right? I think we still had Jackson here, Dante. Dante got injured.
Yes,
Then,
he did.
Hold on. Then Shaq got injured.
Didn't it?
Yes, he did. Then Shaq got injured. Then somebody else got injured. And the
Jeremy
players
Chin
said,
got injured. Jeremy
Yep,
Chin got injured.
And the players said, these players that had been the year before doing hot tubs and all of a sudden it's cold tubs and shit. They said, the players, we can go back and find this stuff. They said that they should change the turf. It's causing injuries. Because
Well,
we
that's
have
on
the
your owner then.
latest.
That's on your owner then.
We have a latest version of the turf. We have the newest version. And that because you want to be, but maybe the newest version is not.
And some business owners don't listen to their employees. But I'm gonna tell you, you know what the number one expense for any business organization is?
Those players.
Employees. That's your number one expense.
But if
you don't listen to them, then shame on him.
It may be turf, but it may be newer turf too, because we don't know that yet.
That's the key. I think it's the newer turf. Now, what it is, so they said 14 teams play on
all your dome teams. Arizona,
that's
I think
half
Arizona,
the NFL.
It's really all
roughly,
your dome teams, Wiley, because I think Arizona can do grass though because they have theirs.
Yeah, they can pull theirs out. That shit'll roll out.
And then the Raiders have to roll out grass too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't even need to roll out. We got our team a flip over. We can literally flip it over.
Y'all got an open stadium. You don't even need that. Just put the damn grass down.
We got grass. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The soccer team plays on grass. It's already in the stadium. He just refuses to use it.
I mean, the grass is gonna get sun. So I don't understand.
He just all I'm saying is he refused. I don't get why he still refuses to use it. So that's the thing is for me.
But Wally, I'm out of here, man. I gotta eat. So
hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Hey, you know how to come and support you, man. Like I said, anytime that you live and I ain't too busy with meetings and stuff, I come support you.
I hit you up later. I hit you up later, nephew.
Okay. All right, fellas.
All right, man.
All right, now. All right, Terrell, man. You
Leo,
want to say something?
Leo, what did you think about Kyler last night, man? I wanted to ask you that. I know you was on early and I couldn't hop on when you was on.
Nah, he too small, man. I think he's like afraid. Like he's not fast as he was no more because of that knee.
I saw that too, even when he pulled up. But Leo, I thought about you last night because when your take earlier in the season and even last year on Marvin Harrison Jr., I think in part, he got his shot. Now he was, but a lot of Ohio State receivers look good. He put up numbers. So his draft stock was there, but I think a lot of that's built on the history of his dad. You know who he looks like to me, Leo? And if you can think about this, I want you to see if you can see the picture I'm painting. To me, Roddy White was always like he like he was gonna stumble and fall when he was running. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
on his tippy toes or whatever.
yeah,
But even
yeah.
when he
He
catches
runs
the
timid.
ball, yes,
Yeah, he runs
the
timid.
kid Harrison Jr. looks like Roddy White out there running around to me, man.
Yeah,
He
yeah. But
does.
that's how his
He
dad
does.
ran a little bit though. But he's just a
Yeah,
bigger
Yeah,
version of his dad. But Harrison Jr. 's soft though, man. He
yeah.
um
yeah.
he he's soft because they threw the ball across the middle a couple of times,
And
and
he's sharp.
he's not a dominant player. He's not
So,
that man.
some
Yeah.
former NFL players' sons are dogs with the way they were raised, and some of them
Hmm.
look
Most
like they
ain't.
was raised as rich, spoiled kids.
Most
Yeah.
of them ain't. Hey, good morning. We got somebody new to the panel I ain't seen on
I'm
here.
just saying,
Uh,
Leo.
Ray
My
Shaw.
bad.
Yeah, I appreciate it, baby, because I
Is
watched him
this how you
last
say
night.
your name, man?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Rashad.
that's how you say it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. What's up, brother? I see you in the chat. What you think?
Now Rashad been pulling up.
What I
He been
think about?
pulling up.
Yeah, what you been? I see you talking about it. What you said, Ray? You said if uh uh if Bright performed, then what are you talking about here?
Oh yeah, I was just saying, man. If Bryce performed this week, man, and we win this week, everybody who talking about Bryce and Bryce this and Bryce that, just be quiet this week. Every week, I want Bryce to shut motherfuckers up. Every week, every
Yeah,
week.
but I have a question. Say he does, he wins, right?
No,
And
no, 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 no.
he
The team wins, Riley.
okay, the
because
team.
you got to
Okay,
separate the team and the
I
success.
got
Yeah.
you. I'm trying to, Leo. I got you, Leo.
Okay, bro.
Say,
Yes, I promise.
say we win, right? We win as a team. Bryce is the leader. He gets the loss and he gets the win because he's the leader. Say that happens, and we don't look like we're going to win a Super Bowl with him trending that way. Do we keep him or do we just say making the playoffs is good enough? Which one we do?
It all depends on how he plays. I mean, if this say by the end of the year he throw for 3,900, 30 touchdowns and 15 interceptions, complete, 66% of his passes, and the team makes the playoffs, and just say they lose. Would I keep him? Yes. If
Would
he
you extend him at
plays
that
like,
point, Rashad?
nah,
Okay.
I wait to the
That's
Why
off
fair.
not?
season.
Why not? No, no. We're talking about the off season. We're talking about the off season. We talking about after the last game. We talking about
Oh,
the
oh,
off. We
oh,
talking about the
oh,
last
oh,
game.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
You
I would.
extending? Now,
Yeah.
hold on. Now, you've been seeing Matt Jones that's playing for
Mm.
the 49ers play right now? So Matt
You said
Jones
what now?
had Matt Jones playing for the 49ers right now. He came from the Patriots. He was a first round draft pick. I think he was number 10 or 9 or 10 in the draft before Bryce. He was drafted. And then the Patriots moved on from him. That's why they have Drake May. Now,
Mm-hmm.
the reason why they let him go, now he made a Pro Bowl and stuff, right? He got voted on because he was a replacement player, whatever.
That's right.
The,
That's right.
the reason why they moved on from him because they said as an organization they don't think they can win a Super Bowl with him.
Excuse me.
Not because he wasn't a good player, but they couldn't win a Super Bowl with him. They're looking for a Super Bowl
Somebody's
caliber
stomach
quarterback.
tore up, boy.
So
That
talk
was
to me.
That was me. My bad, brother.
You good? You good? So you,
I said,
At
damn.
least you
got.
said, "Excuse
So do
me,
you?
Leo. You got
Yeah,
You
good
my
good,
manners,
Leo? You
brother."
good, Leo? Hey,
God damn.
do you extend him now based on that, or do you say he's not going to win a Super Bowl and we do what the Patriots did? What do we do?
I mean, whenever you say now, you mean like in season or the off season?
Even at the offseason, end of the year, he gets what you said. But as a team, you go, we can make the playoffs, but we may not win the Super Bowl based on the quarterback, right? They're evaluating the roster. They're saying that all the other positions were fine. Maybe we have to change some guards here as the guys get older. But as an organization on the offensive side, only thing that we need to take us over the top is a quarterback, or we make the playoffs with Bryce and we hope our defense carries. That's the kind of deal the Patriots made, and the Patriots said to themselves, "Matt Jones is a good quarterback, but we can't win a Super Bowl with him." Go ahead.
I mean, if you look at the history of the NFL, You don't need a dominant quarterback. You don't need a Patrick
They
Mahomes necessarily to win the Super Bowl.
he asked a specific question, brother.
Do
Do
you
you keep
sign him
Bryce
to
Look,
Young?
extend him? Yes or no?
I'm a Bryce believer right now. As of now, I'm a Bryce believer. So
Okay,
yes, I would
that's fair.
extend him.
You would
So
extend him.
so so Rachel, let me tell you. I want to say what I heard you say earlier, and I disagree with you on. You said if he wins this game, that you want everybody who's critical of him to shut the hell up and stop talking about him. So this question I want to ask you, Rashad.
Listen, I said for this week. I said for this week.
Oh, just for this week. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But young
Okay.
man,
On a week by
what if
week
he win
basis.
the game? What if he win the game? What if the team win the game, but only throw for 125 yards? So we both to shut up still?
I mean, look. I mean, hey. Oh,
You still supposed to
I
shut
look at
up?
it
The
as a
team
win is a
won.
win.
Yeah, you
Okay.
say you're
I
sick of
mean,
hearing
yeah.
people talk
I'm,
bad about
Those
Bryce. You
stats are
say you're
not going to
sick
get
of it.
him by
Go ahead,
playoff
Kitty.
teams like the Ravens and the Bills and people like that.
He's never won
oh,
against
oh,
an
oh, oh,
above 500 team, Kitty. Never.
That's crazy.
Aaron Rodgers made a couple NFC championship games and they still drafted Jordan Love. It's
Hello.
time to
Say that.
move
Hold on.
on.
And won a Super Bowl with him too, right?
Well, the
Won a
So
Super
I'm
Tennessee
talking
Bowl.
about
Titans. The Tennessee
I'm
Yeah.
talking
Titans.
about recent history
Yeah,
Yeah.
from
the
Yeah,
Yeah.
20
Tennessee
from
Titans did it
2019 to
this year.
2021.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers went to the NFC Championship a number amount of times. They made playoffs every year and they still lost. And they
The
took Jordan
Tennessee
Love in
Titans 2
2020.
years ago
It's
declared Will Levis to be their future quarterback.
it's
They
time for
2
us
changed
to
that
years.
move on.
plan this year and went with Cam Ward. Sometimes you got to evaluate, hey, is this guy taking us where we thought he was going to be leading us to? But I'm going
And
to tell you what
hold on,
Carolina
hold
has
on, hold on,
done.
hold on a
Go
second,
ahead.
Red. But the end goal, guys, is always win the Super Bowl. The
Always.
Yeah.
problem is, I believe,
Some
is
teams settle for mediocrity.
we don't want to be that. That's the reason why I said look at Matt Jones. And Matt Jones is 6'3", 220 pounds. Prototypical quarterback. Now he's got better teaching. Now he's at San Francisco, and he may come out like those other guys did that found somebody that could reach him and figured out how to play this NFL game. The problem I have is that I don't know if Bryce has the physical skills to actually overcome that. That's all I'm saying.
And Wiley, can we agree upon this? That if any organization in the modern era or for the history of the NFL knows what a Super Bowl caliber team and a Super Bowl caliber quarterback looks like, it is the
No.
New England Patriots.
Oh yeah, they know that part. Yeah, because they had Brady for all those years, and they have some good
They've
evaluators there.
won more of them. They've won more Super Bowls than anybody else. They
Yeah,
should know what it looks like when they have a team that looks like they can get to the Super Bowl,
and
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 when they don't.
and Cam said it yesterday, and this is the hard part. Maybe our coaching staff can't reach Bryce, and maybe it's in Bryce's best interest to move on. That's fine.
Hold up. What show was that on? I missed Kim saying that.
No, he said that regarding. No, he wasn't talking about Bryce necessarily.
Kitty say, wait a
He-
damn minute.
hold on, kitty. What he was saying was this. He says NFL coaches told him, the position coach, the offensive coordinators, said that it
Kitty
ain't
say,
their
hold
job.
on,
It ain't their job to develop players. It's their job to get them to fit into their scheme.
and
So,
get them what they need.
and now in saying that, it's the player's job to have the want to and develop themselves. But somewhere you got to meet that learning style of that player to reach them. Maybe we can't reach this young man from a learning style perspective. Say we do reach him. Great. The problem I
No
have
sir,
is
Wild. No sir.
okay,
I'm
hold
sorry,
on
but
a
I'm
sec.
gonna let you continue. I'm gonna let you continue.
All right, got you, man. Say we reach him. I don't think he physically, because he even transformed his body like most people do. I don't think physically he has the physical tools to do it. Go ahead, Trail.
Blaming another coaching staff, Trail. That's what they doing.
It's
I'm
That's
not
another
what
blaming.
that
that,
would
that
be.
I'm
so
not
that's what
blaming
No,
it. Go ahead.
no,
that's what
Wiley,
it
no,
would
Wiley.
be. That's what it
We
would
not
be.
we not saying you specifically, but it don't take it. And so let's say, for example, we get Canales and all them out of here. and we bring in
Oh,
another head coach and everything, and they still can't tap into Bryce's true potential. Is it going to continue to be these offensive coordinators, these quarterback gurus, or is it the player himself? Just like Derek
the
Brown said,
player.
at some point in time, that we got to
Mhm.
stop blaming the coaches and the players got to start executing on the field. He's not
Very true.
executing, so it's time
Even
for us to move on.
I'm saying this. I agree with you. The problem is when I think the problem is this: physically, he doesn't have the physical gifts that are needed to excel in the NFL. Regardless of he learns, he does the things he needs to do. I don't think he physically have the skill set, the actual
Wiley,
skill set. Go ahead.
Wiley, let me say this. Friday, I went on 3 Feet and Rising with Elaine and with Quantum and them.
Yep.
And Quantum made the comment that Kyler Murray wasn't that intelligent. And I said, how the hell can you
Oh,
say that?
go
How the
ahead. Go
hell can
ahead.
you say that against this guy? And people keep talking about Bryce Young like he's some sort of supremely intelligent quarterback. I asked him, I said, did you know that Kyler Murray speaks 4 languages?
Yeah, yeah. You see,
That's
it's just
buttercup for you.
it's
Yeah.
so crazy. That's what I'm saying. These so-called pseudo intellectuals, they kill me trying to, you know, expound as if they are, the standard in comparison with Bryce Young and everybody else. Nobody's saying just because Kyler Murray has athleticism and things like that, and he might be a little aloof, he's carefree.
Yes.
But does that
Yep.
mean that he's not intelligent? And just like you said, brother, he didn't know that before he said that. I'm pretty
He
sure
did
Bryce
not.
don't speak 4 languages.
And that was my point, Leo. And I said
Mhm.
to him, I said, why do you have to put another guy down to make it seem like your guy is something else? I said, you don't have to do that, Quantum. I said, you did
But
not have to say how intelligent you think that Kyler Murray is or is not to try to say Bryce is intelligent. And Leo, I'm going to let you go. The only reason I say that is this, and to what Trill is just saying right now. How many coaching staffs do you have to go through with a so-called super intelligent quarterback to say that the coaches aren't reaching him?
the smartest
They
man that
grasping for
ever
straws,
lived,
Red.
That's right.
yeah, this what's the dude name? The one who was paraplegic, he passed away.
In the wheelchair. Yeah. I can't think
Yeah,
of his name right now. Damn, I know.
he
I see
he
his
was
picture with the
very
glasses on. Yeah.
yeah, very intelligent man, but what he couldn't do? He didn't he was paraplegic. He didn't have
Yeah.
any physical attributes. He couldn't do anything.
Hawkins.
So
Stephen Hawkins
Stephen
or something like
Hawkins,
that.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah.
So when they use
I
that
couldn't think of his
comparison,
last name.
it's
I couldn't either,
erroneous.
Keely.
It has no place in reality. But like I say, guys, I'm gonna harp on this till it's over. These individuals who support this guy, they have an emotional attachment to this guy because he's a nice guy. And like I said earlier, it's not that you're a bad person because you criticize Bryce Young, because they put morality on it. Nowadays, in Western society, if you criticize someone that's a nice person, that's not a so-called villain,
Oh
they're
yeah.
gonna look at
You
you
better
like you're a
get ready.
bad guy.
You better get
Exactly.
ready for it.
Yeah, so it's just
Yeah.
anytime because our criticism is warranted, just like the sun is hot. But
There
because
you go.
their emotions, they cloud it with saying, "Oh, you're bullying that guy," and I'm taking up
Yeah.
for this bully. It's
Yeah.
false virtue, and
Yeah.
it will end soon once they get rid of Bryce Young.
And we should just be able to have a good intellectual discussion or even debate if you want to do that based on our intellect and not our emotions. That's all
Well,
you
brother,
saying, Leo. Take
you
the
but
emotion out of it.
they
Just
can't. They can't, brother,
Okay.
because they want to put their virtue on top of it. Everyone wants to
Uh,
be I'm
mhm.
virtuous. My morals are better than yours.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
Leo, it's because we're the older generation, we're the Gen Xers, and
There
we
you
are
go.
emotionally tougher than what the newer generation
You better
is.
say that shit again,
Well,
Kitty.
Slow,
You
there you
hey,
go,
hey,
damn
slow
Kitty.
sure right
down when you
about
say
that.
it, Katie. Slow down when you say it.
Yeah,
Say it
say it
slow.
again.
Shit. We
We
hey,
are
Hey, look,
the
I'm gonna
older.
tell you something right now.
we come from the generation where we used to get our ass whooped. You
Yeah,
don't
all
get
day,
a
Yes,
whooping today.
yes.
You
all day
go
long,
and what no
and
Hey,
go to
and what
look.
bed.
no neighbors go hey Leo, and ain't no neighbors gonna go tell on them. Go tell on your
Nope.
parents for whooping that ass. No
Your
neighbors.
neighbors will probably whoop your ass on your way down the street too.
Yeah, they will.
Hey,
Yes, they will.
instead of saying, "Oh, it ain't his fault that he was out there stealing and robbing," it ain't his fault. Then get his
We
ass whooped.
remember
Look,
football back in the 80s and 90s and 70s when it was, real men playing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, getting your head took off.
Ooh, that was a
Yep.
different game. Hey, Rashad, it doesn't sound even reasonable.
Hey, look, this is all I'm gonna say right here. I think all of this is basically Bryce Young versus CJ Stroud because half
No,
of y'all
no,
wanted
sir. Ain't
CJ
nobody
Stroud.
brought up CJ Stroud name. Ain't nobody brought his name up today, sir.
Look,
Nobody.
the
Why
only
they
reason
been
the
on?
only
Why
reason
they
I
been
say
on
that
3 hours?
the only reason I said that is about the criticism of Bryce because I've seen this before. You go into this draft, one side wants this guy, the other side wants this guy. You draft the guy that, the team draft the guy you didn't want. Now, oh, you upset. Oh, why you draft this? Why you draft this dude? And then he comes out and he struggles early. Oh, get this man out of here. Get this man out of here. And then he starts to play well. Oh, that's just 1 or 2 games. That's just 3 or 4 games. He has a bad game. Oh, get him out of here. The side that wanted CJ Stroud, they would never accept Bryce unless he wins a Super Bowl or he becomes a fucking Patrick Mahomes or start slinging that motherfucker around like, you know what I'm saying, like Aaron Rodgers or something. They not
Hey,
gonna accept
Rashad,
Hey,
Bryce.
bro,
go ahead. Go
this where
ahead.
you wrong at. My
Go
bad,
ahead,
Red.
Trey. No, you go ahead. You can
I'm,
answer it better than I
I'm up,
can.
I'm up here in Baltimore. You feel what I'm saying? I remember when the Ravens had Joe Flacco, and even still, he won a Super Bowl, and they knew that you feel me, he was limited to a certain extent. I'm gonna go present tense, just recent. Jalen Hurts. It's Philly fans in Baltimore. You feel me? I got a couple of friends and all that. Even though this man just recently won them a Super Bowl, they still feel as though their team is limited and can only go so far with Jalen Hurts.
Based
That's
on
why
his
the Eagles
skill
got to
set, right, Trail?
this
Based on
based
his
on
skill
his
set.
skill set. You feel what I'm
There you
saying? And
go.
he's a game manager. Can he give you a couple games just? But what have we seen so far? So
Yes,
far this
sir.
year, what have we seen last year? The man
There
threw
it
for
is.
2,900 yards, man, in 16 games. That's abysmal. You get what I'm saying? So you can't come up here and talk about it's a CJ Stroud versus Bryce Young. Yeah, some of us wanted CJ Stroud, some of us wanted Anthony Rich, some of us wanted Bryce Young. Back in the end of the day, bro, he's not performing. You feel what I'm saying? So you can't just come up there and just say something like that, bro, because it's you feel me? I can keep going on and give like Nick Foles. Nick Foles is I mean, he won the Eagles a Super Bowl. You get what I'm saying? So it ain't about who we want or who we don't want, bro. If you perform, you feel me? You can shut all the critics up, bro. But the fact of the matter is when we win,
there
he's average. When we lose, he's below average. You feel me? He's
it
actually
is.
worse. So
There it
you get what I'm
is.
saying? That's what, bro. We not ready to sit here and keep going 3 or 4 more years with the same quarterback. You get what I'm
Hey,
saying? When
hey,
he's
hey,
showing us what it
Trail,
was in the
check it out.
first 2.
Here's the
Trail just
deal.
dropped the mic. I'm
Now,
sorry.
Trail,
Ain't nothing
Trail,
else to
you're
say about
right.
that shit
Now,
right there.
now you're right,
Shit.
Trail. Here's the thing, Richard. I'm saying this: 3/4 of your, excuse me, 1/3 of your damn cap is gonna go towards him. That means
Mm-hmm.
you can't sign other players. He has now to carry you. When he was on that rookie contract, you can build out your roster and you can carry him. But once he signs that deal, now he's forced to carry you, not because we're trying to hate on the guy, it's just economics don't support him having other players to support him. Go ahead, Trail.
Hey,
Hey,
Wilder, I'm
hey,
gonna say yeah.
go ahead. Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Red. Go ahead,
All
Red.
I was gonna say is just quickly, a way to coin that or to phrase that, Wally, is once you sign that quarterback to that big extension, you are officially in your Super Bowl window, whether your team level of performance is there or not. You in
Yes,
your Super
sir.
Bowl
Yes,
window.
sir. Yep. hmm Yeah, it's true.
once you sign him, you're not going to have the money to pay this O line when it comes time to renew their contracts, and he's going to fall
Okay,
off that cliff again.
we not gonna have
Say it,
no money
Kitty.
to pay nobody because everybody thinks because they see the Eagles do it and everybody plays for the Eagles, take discounts, this, that, and the third, because they have a win. They've been having a winning organization. We haven't been winning in the last 7 to 8 years. So the players that we got, we already the free agents that we gotta overpay for them to come here. The players that we gotta retain, we gotta make sure that they pay top five money. You get what I'm saying? Then you ready to give this man up with a 40 to 50 million and he ain't shown a damn thing? Nah, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like we might as well just start on over, bro, with a new quarterback.
So
That's all
so
I'm gonna
so
say.
so so what is the average salary? Because I know he's not making no max. Well, he might make what 30, what
Who
35?
who is that? Jalen?
Bryce. No, Bryce.
No,
If
no,
you get
no,
him
no,
I
no,
Nah,
think
bro,
Bryce is
no.
on
bro,
a
bro.
38 million.
Averages around. Brock Purdy is getting paid 50 to 52 million. Jalen Hurts is
Yes,
getting
that's what
paid 49 to 50 million. That's the
he going.
average.
Yeah, he gonna
Bryce is
want
still
around.
on his rookie, which is like 38 million overall.
Yeah,
So
he's
if
gonna.
we was to let him go at the end of the season and not pick up a fifth-year option or an extension or anything like that, we'd only lose like 8 million on our dead cap.
Yep, yep, and that's fine, because if you go ahead, say you get him at 30, say we get
Well,
him
no,
at
no, no,
40.
no, no, no. That's not gonna happen, Wiley. So let me read them off for you. Currently, Dak is making an average of 60 a year. Josh Allen is 55 a year. Let's see where the top 10 are, because that's where he'll be when at whatever the rate
Go to
is
I
number
at that
think
10.
time.
Tua's making the most right now.
Go to number
Yeah.
10. Go to number
Okay.
10.
All right. 2, 3. Let me see this. So it's about five of them tied at 55 years. Tua, number 6 is 53.1. Brock Purdy, and I think he'll be above Brock Purdy, is number 7. He's at 53. Jared Goff is at 53. Justin Herbert is at 52.5. Lamar is at 52. Jalen Hurts is at 51, number 11. So Jalen is number 11 at 51. So he's going to be north of all those guys if you're going to sign him.
What do Sam sign for?
Sam Darnold.
Yes, Sam Donald signed for.
I don't
Because
know what
remember,
his average
it's
year is. Let me get to his year.
it's around 30 something. But here's the problem: Sam is his own third team, right? Even if we got lucky, we signed
Yeah,
him like
he's a
30.
journeyman right now. Yeah.
Say we
But even
signed him for
still,
yeah.
go ahead, Wiley.
Mhm.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, you good, man. What I was trying to
Nah,
say is, go ahead.
all I was ready to say, and then I'm gonna pass it to you, is even Brock Purdy made a Super Bowl. Jared Goff made an NFC championship, and he's been to the playoffs since you feel me. He went to the Super Bowl with the Rams, and since 2020, what 3, he been in the playoffs. So you feel me, they are warranted their contract. What has this nigga hasn't even won more than 4 games in a season.
Why did you bring up Sam Darnold? I'm
For this,
curious. I give you his
for
Well,
this,
you
number. It's
know Craig
33.
Young is going to come for that
here's
bag.
here's the
It's
reason why.
33.5, but why did you bring him up? I'm
For this
curious.
reason. For this reason. Sam went 14 last year, right? 13 or 14 games last year. 13 or 14. Well, I can't remember. But the reason why I brought him up because say Bryce has one good year. One good year. That means his one good year have to equal Sam's output.
But you can't look at Sam's salary, his salary numbers based on any of that. Sam, for all intents and purposes, was on his way out of the NFL before that season with Minnesota last year.
Very true. And what I'm trying to say is that's what Bryce is too. Bryce is on the same thing.
No, his contract demands will be totally different as the number 1 drafted
it
overall, being
shouldn't
with
be.
one team. It
Mhm.
shouldn't be, but it will be. It'll
Yeah,
either be
because his
y'all.
daddy is going to come for that bag. I'm telling you.
You're
Yeah,
right,
one or
Kitty.
two things. If he's still in Carolina, it'll be a big bag. If he doesn't get the money in Carolina, he'll be a backup somewhere else. He won't go somewhere else and get top of the line
No,
NFL money.
no, he ain't getting it. He shouldn't get it here either. But simply I brung Sam up for this reason. Sam did what
But if
Sam did
CJ
last year.
Stroud gets a big bag, they're going to demand that Bryce get
It
one.
don't matter. He ain't got the
He don't
numbers.
have a cachet. Yeah, he
That's
don't. He don't have
yeah.
playoffs. Yeah.
He's not even.
Honestly, and
Mhm.
I know Ray Shop brought this up earlier, and I get why he brought that conversation up. But me listening to y'all over here, it still comes up every once and again. But I think for the most part, even that conversation is dead. And partly Not because Bryce doesn't belong to be compared to CJ Stroud. They will forever be compared to each other because they were the number one and number two. They were the choice. I think that whoever had number one pick that year would have taken one of the two. My take. Now, a lot of people say if y'all didn't take Bryce, he would have failed. I don't feel like that. See, and that's based on a lot of emotion about what he's been since then. But I remember at the time, Bryce was absolutely considered to with the possibility of being the number one drafted quarterback for 2 years running while he was at Alabama.
Very
I ain't got
true.
to shit on Bryce. I ain't got to shit on Bryce to recount my memory.
Go ahead,
So I
Kitty.
think it would have been him or CJ, one or two. And now looking at it, Bryce hasn't done, as Kitty said, nothing close to what CJ has on a professional level
That's
to
the point.
say you gotta keep him close to CJ and the money.
Go
No.
ahead. Go ahead, Kitty.
Well, I mean, CJ Stroud is going to be compared to Bryce, just like Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels is always going to be compared to each other because they were 1 and 2.
Yes. I
So
agree.
when it comes to their contracts, they're going to look at both of them and they're going to be like, okay, they're going to want close to the same amount of money. And if you're going to pay Bryce, which they're going to try to break the record and break the market again with CJ Stroud, then Bryce is going to want that kind of money. And you know his daddy's definitely going to want it.
Oh, they're gonna want it. That's
but
true.
CJ, but Kitty, this is what I'm saying. If Dan Morgan and your head coach and your owner say, okay, just like, okay, here go, perfect example. But the reason why you don't do this, J.C. Horn, they tried to get ahead of the kid in Houston and Sauce. They tried to get ahead of them because they was gonna push the cornerback money to an all-time high.
Yes,
So
sir.
it was smart to lock up JC before those deals were done.
Oh yeah,
But
that's very smart.
JC is a top
Yes.
5 cornerback in the league. So
Yes,
if you
he
can
is.
get him for a cheaper amount, get it. Now if they say, let's go ahead and sign up Bryce before CJ get his contract. And they sign him for 45 or even 50, thinking that's a bargain.
Nah,
That's
ain't no
fool's
bargain.
gold. They stupid as hell.
Yeah, that is stupid. Here,
Bryce hasn't played to be worthy of that type of money.
we got two super chats. We got $10 from Flame Jesus said, we may not ever make the playoffs with Bryce. I don't like short quarterbacks. I never shut up. I would never shut up about Bryce. I don't like him. Winning 10 games will not change that. We got another
At least he's
$5 from
honest. At least
yeah.
he's honest.
We got another $5 super chat from Flame Jesus. He says, I do not want any of those quarterbacks, the ones we were talking about a minute ago. I just plain and simple don't like Bryce. He's a dwarf with a weak arm.
Damn.
Nothing there to like for me.
Damn. Called a man
Is his arm
dwarf.
really that weak though? Like, is his arm
Yes,
really that weak?
Yes.
I
it's
don't.
weak,
I don't
bro.
think his arm is that weak.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
The problem is this. Normally what happens is, and you can look at any sport, right? Let's look at the NBA. Most of us know who Giannis is, right? Giannis transformed his body. Why? Because he knew that he needed to. Bryce needs to transform his body, but he won't because his arm is weak. But it's like glue.
A lot of football people don't like. It's like a pitcher too in baseball. Just because he's stronger doesn't mean he can throw with greater velocity. A lot of people don't like to fool around with the quarterback's physique because it tends to be like what got you here. So Bryce's game, and this is in part to answer Rayshak's question. You can feel the way that you can feel. So I can understand how it'd be hard for somebody to tell you that Bryce doesn't have a strong arm. I will give you one example that I think that I saw, a very recent one, was what's the dude name that y'all got? Kitty, what's the dude name that your husband liked that used to be with Oakland? Hunter Renfro.
Hunter Renfro, yeah.
Hunter Renfro coming out of his break, right?
Yep.
Clean out of his break. But
Beat the
Bryce
man.
was trying to throw with anticipation. One of the reasons why he has to use anticipation is because he can't wait till the last second to see the play wide open and rip it.
Nope.
He does not have a rip it arm, whether you want to believe that or not, Ray Shat. He doesn't have an arm that football people call a rip it, see it and rip it. He doesn't have
Yeah.
that. And that don't make him better or worse. Michael Penix has a see it and rip it arm, but he plays shit. He's playing shit. Bryce has a good mind for anticipation, but everything has to work perfect for him to get a pass there. He doesn't have a strong arm that says he can see a late developing play and rip it. He does not, man.
That's very true. That was a perfect play because I remember I saw who was it? CJ, the armchair GM was breaking it down. He showed when he broke his film down within one side of the field on one side of the defensive backs was on him 2 foot, 2 foot. On the other side, the guy closest 3 foot, and Bryce still couldn't hit him. He missed him.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
And here's the deal: when we watched the remember we played Cleveland in the doggone first game, remember? And that's when he hit Coker in the end zone. But remember we broke down that film. In that same set of downs, Thielen could have hit his head in the end zone, right? Not Thielen, Tech could have. But he chose Thielen because Thielen was the guy he knew he can get the ball to. If he'd have threw it to Tech and let him, Tech would walked into the end zone.
And Ray Shat, here. I'm sorry, go ahead, Wiley, my bad.
No, the same thing happened in the game on Sunday. He chose Tech on the short route. If he'd have led the running back, remember he didn't hit the running back, it dropped short. If he'd have led Chuba to walk into the end zone. These are touchdowns that are on the field. We're lucky that we play competition that's at our level.
He did it with Renfro in the first game against the Jaguars. There was so many times that Renfro was open, 5 foot to the left of XL, and XL was in double coverage.
Yes, Kitty.
And Ray Shat, what I'm saying is you can let people make an objective observation without getting offended by it. And the reason why I'm saying this to you is because of this, bro. And I know Wiley was saying when you pull up, but I've seen you in a public. You and I talked before, and I'm getting accustomed to you and what your stance is. I like your football knowledge. I like how you, but I do think that you get a little bit sensitive if people are overly putting Bryce down. The reason why I'm saying that is this, Rachel, because you know what? Your quarterback don't have to be good at everything. So because somebody says he doesn't have a strong arm, you can say, all right, whatever. But he still has this number for his completion percentage. He still does this when the pressure is on him. He still gets out the pocket and does X, Y, Z. But, I'm learning, and I get fired up about certain players. That Drake London is one that they trigger me with because they know that I'm going to be triggered by that. But I got to learn to just say certain things. Hey, that ain't something you can argue, Red. They got you on that. So much as I like to raise hell, just like I can see that you will, when it comes to your quarterback, on certain things, they just got me on Ray Chat. And on certain things, one of them being having a cannon for an arm, Bryce don't have that. Kyler Murray, on the other hand, as a short quarterback, does.
Go ahead,
Red.
Yeah.
I did not say he had a cannon of an arm. I said I don't think his arm is that weak as y'all think it is. I don't think it's that weak.
Respect, bro. You're
Red,
right.
you do realize that the Atlanta Falcons is the only reason Bryce Young is employed.
Yes, ma'am. And Buck asked, and you said it, and you laughed at Buck when he did it. I said, Buck done found him a new toy. I said, he ain't gonna never let me live that down. Half of his wins have come against the Falcons.
3-1.
Question.
Yeah.
A question for you.
What up, Petey?
What's going on, Wiley? What's going on, Red? What's going on, Miss Kitty?
What's
going on? Hey, question for y'all. So does his upside outweigh his lows?
Oh, good question.
Shit.
I say his upside doesn't, but go ahead. That's just me. Go ahead, y'all. Go with
No,
Red
sir.
first.
No.
Okay. And if there was any upside,
hold on a second. Ray said, did you answer?
That I mean, that you said that
Uh,
does his upside outweigh his what now?
his lows, his downside.
Uh, I,
That's a good question, Petey.
Pretty good,
Because
Pete
you got
Shine.
to
And
base
it
that
hold
based on what you've seen so far.
based off what you believe.
What you seen and
what
what
I
you think
see.
trending. What
Yeah, based on what you've
I,
seen with your own
yeah.
eyes,
We
does
know
his
you ain't seen
upside
shit.
outweigh his downside?
Yeah, the upside is what you think he could be. Go ahead.
I man, y'all know what I thought. I think he could be a really good quarterback, man. I think he could be a really good quarterback. But I
That
mean, his record from now, from his first year to now, I mean, it don't look good, but I think he can be better. I mean, you know,
A good
okay.
You
Well,
do
quarterback,
realize
right? And what though? What is a good quarterback to you? Because a good quarterback can be an average quarterback in the NFL. You get what I'm saying? You can be a game manager, and that's exactly what he is right now. Like,
yeah.
so you got to go more in depth on what you're saying.
you do
Uh,
realize that Bryce, as of right now, is tied with Jamarcus Russell for the same amount of turnovers in the same amount of games, but Jamarcus Russell has a better winning record on the road and at home than what Bryce does.
Damn, Kitty
Kitty,
coming with them heavy facts today. Oh my lord.
Kitty, is that analytics, Kitty, that you bringing up?
Oh my
That's
god.
analytics.
Yes, 38 turnovers for Bryce in 31 games, 38 turnovers for Jamarcus Russell in 31 games. Their total overall wins is Jamarcus Russell was 9-22 in 31 games, and Bryce is 7-26 in 31 games.
Those are just
Mm-mm-mm.
analytics, man-made. Man put those analytics in, so they can't be true. Kitty.
look,
Mm-mm-mm.
I, I I'm not gonna sit
Well,
here
you
Damn.
and
can
say
go
I
look it up
got
for
tunnel
yourself.
vision or nothing
Damn,
like that.
Queen.
That I don't see. I'm not gonna say I got tunnel vision, and I'm not gonna give Bryce no excuses. But I will say that that first year when we drafted him, everybody said Frank Reich wanted CJ. And I hate to bring it back to CJ, but they said Frank Reich wanted CJ. And David Tepper, he went in the offseason, he got all these different guys, this all-star coaching staff. None of them knew each other. He didn't know Thomas Brown. Thomas didn't know this guy. He didn't know that. Nobody knew it. They all had to learn each other. And you go into the season with a coach who didn't, I'm not gonna say he didn't want Bryce, but he probably preferred CJ. So now you go into the first season, Bryce plays terrible. Terrible. You fire the coach, you bring Steve Wilkes in. No. Oh no, it wasn't Steve. It was who was it?
The special
I think it
team
was
coach. I can't remember his
yeah,
name right now.
It was
yeah, it
It was
was him.
Thomas Brown and Chris Tabor
There
that
you
took
go.
over for Frank Reich.
Yeah, okay. You bring them in, you finish the year out. I think that his first year was a wash to me. I don't give a damn what nobody say. That first year was a wash. So now you bring Dave Canellis in. First 2 games, plays like trash, get benched, sits out the next 6 games. Andy gets hurt. He comes back. He starts to show a little something. Now, this year, his first, you know what I'm saying, his first 3 games, below average, you can say. But I mean, look,
Well, hold on a second, Rashad. I'm gonna ask a question. Say he's remember now, and I'm gonna pull this up for a reason. Sam just got $33 million a year, something like this, right? This is what
mm-hmm.
Sam just did now. Look now. Last night, Sam just did this at $33 million a year. They said this. He said Sam made a perfect throw. Honestly, this is what his receiver said. Back shoulder throw to the corner, right? Was the top on top of me. So he placed it perfectly, and it was easy to grab. Now, this is what the receiver said, so that they can get in the field goal range and win the game. Sam was calm under pressure and did that. Sam has a cannon. Sam's problem was he was processing stuff wrong. So when they taught him how to process correctly, now Sam can actually go out and play, and he's great at it. because he already had the physical tools. Bryce doesn't have the physical tools to actually do this. His mental capacity can be maxed out. I don't think it matters because the physical tools that he possessed is the problem. And I don't think people are really understanding that part.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
I get what y'all saying. He what 5'8", 5'9", what
He may be
barely.
five. He maybe he's 5'9". Reason why I say that
He's
because when I went
5'9", 185.
to the game, I shook his hand. I had the special press pass, whatever it was, when all the players walk in. Because I'm a vet, they knew I flew from Germany. They let me go back there. I was back there with everybody. I shook the guy's hand. I looked him straight in the eye. I am not 5'9", and I'm looking him straight in the eye. Come on now, come on.
Yeah, I mean, uh, I can't dispute that. I mean, he's not the prototypical quarterback, but I mean, Drew Brees wasn't either. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. I see, man.
Drew
I'm
Brees
trying,
was at least 6 feet,
and he changed his body.
and he
Even
had a great arm.
yes, and Drew Brees. If you look at him when he first came into the league, his third year in the league, or maybe his fourth year in the league, he was at New Orleans.
I
But
think,
between
matter of
his
fact,
first
I
year
think
and
he
his fourth
struggled his
year,
first couple of years. Yeah.
no, he played pretty good. They were they were gonna make the playoffs. The problem is they drafted the other guy that came from North Carolina
Rivers,
State, yeah,
Phillip
Rivers,
Rivers.
and they figured he was bigger, strong, prototypical. We'll go with him. But here's the problem: even during that time, and this piece that you're not listening to, I don't think Breeze transformed his body. It's year three. Please show me the transformation that he can show you. Now he's a tough guy, I can admit that, but show me the transformation where he shows you that his body is getting better to take the toll of the game. Because he's gonna
Can
take up
can
a
can
third of your cap. He's gonna take up a third of your cap. Go ahead.
yeah can everybody body transform the same? Like some people can't put on weight and muscle like some other people can. Like maybe
Lamar put on muscle. But Lamar's muscle is thin, but you can see it. You can see Lamar has transformed his body. Does he have
Bryce
like
has already admitted that he doesn't do upper body work.
see? Look at this.
He admitted that in a press conference. He said he did not know any quarterback himself that did upper body work.
I'll say this. You may not be able to put on weight or change your body, but bro, if you want to be great in this league and you know you have deficiencies, you got to look at some of the quarterbacks that don't have the strongest arm. What do they do different? What do you do in the off season? You get what I'm saying? Like I don't want to like venture off and none of that stuff, but you gotta you feel me, you gotta get chemistry with your receivers. It can't just be one receiver. Like for example, I said it a couple times in the Discord. I heard Dave Canales say during preseason, he said Bryson XL are just starting to learn each other. Why y'all just starting to learn each other when y'all had a whole year to learn each other last year? You get what I'm saying? You gotta get that type of chemistry, that type of chemistry down with your receivers so they can help you and you help them. You get what I'm saying? You gotta, bro, you gotta find other ways, bro, to be great. You get because you're not, you're 23, 24. You're not growing no more than 5'9", 5'10". You can't put on a lot of muscle because as you see, Christian McCaffrey, he came in, he was 205 now. He probably around 215, 220. But even still, with him being that big, he's
Oh
still
my
getting
God, have
hurt.
you seen
You
his
get what I'm saying?
thighs?
Then that's what I'm saying, kid. Is like at some point in time, you can put on the weight and all that, but can you sustain it? And is it going to help? Is it going to work in your favor? So you got to find other ways to be great. You feel what I'm saying? To help you, to help the players around you. Because right now you're not helping the players, and the player and everybody else besides Tech is not helping you. So of course we see it from a fan's perspective, like, okay, what's going on? This and the third. Last year it wasn't. It was supposed to be no more excuses for Bryce, but then we turn around and then we give him another excuse, and then we say this year is no excuses for him. But then we 1-2, even though it's still time in a year. You get what I'm saying, to turn things around. But then it's like it's crazy because we sit here and some fans they exile his first year, talking about it's a wash this kind of third. Like, no, bro, you're supposed to bring progress from every year, bro. So when year three come around, you're supposed to be hitting on all cylinders. You're supposed to be doing something different from year one to year two, but you're still doing the same things. We're still winning, and you're only throwing for under 150 yards. Where's the progress at? What was you learning from year one to year two to year three? And it's the same thing over and over again.
Hey, we
I
got
mean,
a $20. Hold on a second. We got a $20 super chat for Flame Jesus says Bryce has hit his ceiling. It would have to change in year three if he didn't. It would have changed in year three if he didn't. The little something that he let us see is 126 yards, 176 yards, 158 yards in wins. That is true. Two of those wins, overtime wins. He had a pretty good game. He had a good game in Atlanta. Then he has one more here, which is a $5 super chat. I just think Bryce does nothing. Excuse me. I don't know what's up with me today. Jesus, can't read shit. Just think if Bryce does nothing, we win. The key to victory is run, run, and run. Some more.
That's what
By the
Howard
way,
say.
yeah,
Howard
by the
say keep
way,
him out the way, keep him out the way,
yeah,
and let the rest of the team do what they need to do.
by the way, in his wins this year, he had 121 yards passing. Now, you know what I
This
have
is
a
the
problem.
thing.
Go ahead,
Bryce's
Kitty.
upside is he has the highest paid O line in NFL history. He has an awesome wide receiving room. Okay, he has an awesome running back room, but Bryce can't elevate those.
Very true, Kitty. I only, Flame, don't take this the wrong way. The 121 yards, and this is the horrible part. The max he could have got that game when I looked at all the drops, bad passes, whatever, would have been 181 yards. So he wouldn't have got 200 yards regardless because of field position. I think that's saying that one over and over again is kind of fool's gold because we know better here. But the other ones where he had opportunity to have more yards, those are valid statements. But that one at the end is kind of like pouring salt in the wound. It's no different than Bryce guys coming over here and saying, "Oh, he's the greatest thing ever." We know better. Come on, talk to me, man. Talk to me. That make any sense,
I,
Rashad?
I got something for y'all, and this is something that might seem
Oh
so
shit!
minor.
Go ahead.
Oh
It
Talk
shit!
to us.
might
Talk to us. Talk
look.
to us.
It might seem so minor that y'all might be like, nah, why does that matter? But the center, Cade Mays versus Austin Corbett. I think Cade Mays make a bigger difference than Austin Corbett. I think Bryce Young
I
feel
agree
more
with you on
comfortable
that.
under Cade Mays. Because I
Okay,
never wanted
that's fair.
Austin
That's fair.
Corbett back. I
That's
never
fair.
wanted Austin Corbett back because I told everybody on another show in the offseason, I said Austin Corbett is an injury prone. His knees, I said his knees are gone. And when Dave Canales named him to start, I said, okay. And, I'm not blaming Austin Corbett because he's a Super Bowl winning center and he's,
You take the contract if they give it to you.
yeah. So, I mean, but I think these last couple games with Cade, we're going to see with Cade Mays under center. It might seem little, but I think it means look, just watch.
Bryce has better chemistry with Cade Mays under center. Yes, that I agree with you on.
I think it comes down to if we're able to put if we come out, for example, and against New England and the Dolphins, because they're the next two, if we're able to come out and we're able to punch them in the mouth, our chances of winning it's it shoots up. You get what I'm saying? But if it's
Yep. Mm-hmm.
that's all that's really all it is. Like sometimes you may not have the talent of some other teams or whatnot, but the one thing that you do have is physicality. Every time, like for example, Atlanta, I'm sorry, Red, Atlanta,
Oh, it's all
the
good.
Cardinals last year, Detroit a couple years ago when we played them in the bank, they all
Oh
took
yeah.
us for
Oh yeah.
sweep.
Oh
And what
yeah.
did we do? We came out, we punched them in their
Punch
mouth,
them
and
in the
we won,
mouth.
and
Yeah.
we won the game. That's
Going
the thing
away.
right there.
Going away too.
It's like sometimes we don't. I'm a big Bryce criticizer. Sometimes we don't need him to do too much, but bro, you have to look dominating and what you do. You get what I'm saying? Like for example, last year against the Cardinals, if Bryce had one, because I know he had the 3 touchdowns. If you had 181 yards, but you didn't allow the Cardinals to come back and you look dominating like that, then bro, you didn't gave us something to look forward to. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
That's
But
fair.
the number
That's
one
fair.
thing is the defense can only do but so much. So when the Cardinals decide to come back and then we're just being stagnant on offense and whatnot, then we're like, oh, here we go again. And now we're being criticized. We're criticizing his play again. You get what I'm saying? So because the Ravens, I'm in the city. A lot of times they blow teams out and Lamar don't even have 200 yards. But the fact that they look dominating in their performances from offense, defense, special teams, you get what I'm saying? He gets more of
Yeah,
a look from an MVP voting and stuff like that. So I think the more
let
so, and we come out, we dominate them, our chances of winning go up. And Bryce has to look dominating in those performances. That's
trap
all.
Well,
trap.
here's another thing too, Trill and Wiley. In the view of the National Football League, not just in our rivalry fan bases, in our division and things like that. In the view of the National Football League and fans nationally, they start to pay attention to you, and you get their attention when you win those games against competition
Mm-hmm.
that matters. And the reason why
Mm-hmm.
I say that is this. Look at the lopsided victory that y'all had against us. And in most power rankings, y'all are still behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Explain that. Well, here's one of the reasons why. We took a significant jump in the power rankings the week before because we went out and beat what is considered one of the better teams in the NFL, in the Vikings. Y'all beat
The
a
Vikings are considered to have a top 5 defense.
yes, yep. And they are consistently in the upper half rankings in the NFL. So what happens is even when you beat a Falcons team who people say, oh, okay, now the real Falcons have shown up now. They don't give you as much credit. I guarantee you, if this week we beat a Commanders team and y'all beat a Patriots team, you won't see a 1-for-1 in our rankings jumpings. The Falcons will have a bigger leap in the rankings because of the competition than the Panthers will going against the Patriots. I said all that to say this. I don't think you can really say that Bryce Young is taking this team where you expected him to take them as the number 1 overall pick until he consistently puts you in the upper echelon. You can talk semantics till you blue in the damn face.
Yes,
I don't want
sir.
to hear him. You could talk about coaches. You could talk about lines. You could
Mm-hmm.
talk about secondary. You could talk about
Yep.
receivers. Until
Mm-hmm.
that quarterback ties all that shit together,
Yep.
and you get up there where Josh Allen now has Buffalo, who is a horrible team,
Oh, it was forever.
consistently week in and week out. And you
Mm-hmm.
know the difference is that fucking quarterback. You ain't that dude, man. So you can argue and pound the table for your boy all you want to. He, to me, doesn't look like it in year 3. He just don't.
Here's the problem. It said, look, check it out. The real Sunchild says this. Sir, we didn't draft him number 1 overall to run the ball more. See, here's the problem. Just and people need to stop it. Just because he got drafted number 1, that's over. What you look at your team and go, is this guy going to win us the Super Bowl or not? If he's not, move on. You already spent that money. The money's spent. We ain't gonna get it back. But what we could do is we can hamper our future by locking him into a long-term deal if he's not going to get us the Super Bowl.
And Wiley, here's my point too. Now, everybody's not Jaden Daniels. Everybody's not CJ. Everybody doesn't come in year 1. Everybody's not Bo Nix. Everybody doesn't have the right combination, the right mix to come in year 1 and even get their teams into the playoffs, let alone what Roethlisberger did and see a team go to the Super Bowl. Those are
Those are anomalies.
outliers.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
anomalies.
anomalies. They're outliers. But what I'm saying is, if by year 3 you can't be better than Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in your division, your team might need to start to consider getting somebody else who can overcome at least Tampa Bay. Year 3. Now, I
Yeah.
hear a lot of motherfuckers out here giving me hell over Michael Penix. And all I'm going to tell you is I'm going to ignore you when it comes to that. Because you just want to pick a fight for the sake of picking a fight. And I'm not fixing to fight over a guy who has played a total of 6 games in the NFL.
True
For me to sit up here and tell me with a quarterback who is 7-26 to get rid of a kid 6 games in. You can miss me with that bullshit.
Hey Red.
Yeah.
This is not a Bryce versus Penix thing. I'm gonna ask you this.
Yeah.
What is your leash on Penix? What does he have to prove? What the next 4 or 5 or 6 or 10 games for you to not say, man, this dude ain't it? He put Kirk Cousins in you.
There's no way, under no circumstances, would I tell them in Penix's essentially first year as a full-time starter to replace him with Kirk Cousins. I think that's an organizational mistake. Raheem Morris is catching a lot of hell this week in Atlanta already because even in garbage time, a lot of people don't like that he took Penix out and put Kirk Cousins in. They do not like that. They don't like the message that it sends. He went right to the podium. He said the game was out of reach and there's no competition. But at least you let people have that seed of doubt in their mind by you doing that. And I think that was a mistake. I think it was untimely. And I think it was unwise by a head coach to do that.
Yeah, but Raheem Morris also said at that podium when they asked him, was he going to bench Penix? He said no, immediately. There was no hesitation.
And Kitty, what I'm saying is, I agree with you. I heard him say that. But he opened up the door for those conversations by doing what he did. And my take is, I don't care how much Penix had wet the bed, how shitty his performance was. You let him sit in that for the full 60 minutes. I don't give a damn if it would eventually been 50 to nothing. What's the difference? The game was over with. Let him finish it out. Let him have in his mind, this is the worst game I have ever played in my NFL career. Now, Maria Martin, I mentioned her earlier. She's one of the NFL sideline reporters for the Atlanta Falcons. She said that part of the reason why she thinks that Zach Robinson is coming down to the sideline also, she said, it don't have nothing to do with what she saw. She said, maybe this is the mom in me, a woman in me, or whatever. She said, but I did not like seeing Michael Penix over on the sideline by himself with his head down. She said, you would have thought that he was a baseball pitcher who had a no-hitter going in the 7th and 8th inning. Nobody would even sit close to him.
Hello.
She said she didn't like the way that it looked.
But hold on, Red.
Yes, women look at it from a different advantage point because I'm the same way when it comes to Bryce. Bryce is a good kid. He's a very good kid. But at this point, being a mother, if that was my child, I would pull him out of the NFL because it's an embarrassment to him at this point, which is going to ruin his mentality later down the road.
Long term.
That's what she said.
Hey, check this out. It's funny. So that whole thing with him coming there and being on the sideline with it. Didn't that quarterback you got, talking about, I'm from Jacksonville. We I'm tough. We should have left his ass in the game and let him wallow in it. Because
that's what I said.
You either sink or swim,
and
right?
He said he's from Tampa.
Oh, Tampa. Got it. Tampa.
Yeah, he's from Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa. That's when he was fighting, right? That was
Dade City. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who he is. That's who he is.
The problem, though, is this.
And you can't change that just because you want a momentary laugh.
I got you, but here's the problem. And this was the same thing, and one of the reasons why they moved on from Baker when he was up there in Cleveland is because the quarterback, no matter what, cannot put the team in a situation where he can get himself injured and dramatically change the franchise because it's hard to find a franchise quarterback. So you don't go out there and you let a play go.
Most quarterbacks don't have $100 million guaranteed top 10 all-time quarterbacks in a lot of statistical areas named Kirk Cousins sitting on the bench behind you.
Yeah, I got
That a
that
lot
part.
of people who feel like they probably want to see Kirk Cousins playing anyway.
Forget all
That's why I
that.
say, well, no, you can't forget it, because that's part of the reason that Raheem has to think about it before he makes a move like that.
I agree,
Now,
but
the game was
okay.
out of reach. But imagine if Kirk would have came in and
And
put
one,
up 24 points in
woo,
6 minutes.
it'd have been a problem. Been a
Right,
problem.
right.
But here's also the thing: if you cannot control yourself, you can't be an NFL quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Forget the game. I'm talking about before the season started. You're out here fighting. You don't put
Why that
yourself
ain't
in.
no. You did this shit during the preseason when we did this, and I
Mm,
don't think there's no basis for you to try to tie the two together now. This is
mm.
bullshit that you're spewing, and I'm here for it. If you got the energy, I got the energy. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Uh,
But how the hell? What the fuck does that have to do with the game that he had on the field Sunday?
I was trying to bullshit a little bit. I was just
No, you're
messing with
trying to bullshit all the way.
you. Uh huh.
That don't have nothing to do. There's no slap on Michael Penix's temperament that had nothing to do. You didn't see him running over there making unnecessary roughness calls when he got picked off for a pick six or nothing else. He didn't lose his composure because he had the worst game of his NFL career.
Okay.
And nor do I think that a quarterback has to be a pussy and let a defensive lineman or anybody else push him to the ground and don't get up and fight.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say that all you want to, but you're
Okay.
going to make me
Question.
take it back the way I took it to you
Question.
then. I'd rather
Question.
have a quarterback who stand up
Question.
for himself than somebody who runs
Okay.
behind a damn offensive lineman and say,
Question.
please protect me.
Question, Red. Question,
Yeah,
Red.
go ahead.
Say stands up for himself and get himself hurt, and that's standing up for himself.
So what?
And that ruins your quarterback.
So what?
Now what? Franchise.
So what?
Okay. Okay.
So what?
How often do you get a franchise quarterback, Red?
So what, Wiley? So what?
Oh,
In the heat of the moment, if somebody push you down or slap you upside your helmet, a man, and a lot of women I know is gonna slap that motherfucker back. They ain't gonna say, let me be intelligent here. I could get injured. Let me just walk this one off. In the heat of the moment, the natural okay. Let me ask everybody else up here on this panel. Try to put yourself in this position. None of us can imagine what it is to be one of 32 NFL starting quarterback who the hopes and the dreams of a franchise lives and dies on you. But as a person, and some of us up here are good Christian people, and we will try to turn the other cheek. But in a moment, if somebody slap you upside your head,
stop
let me
asking the
answer.
bullshit
No,
question.
let me
Hold on,
answer
Red.
for myself, Andrew.
Red, let me add something real quick. First of all, hello everybody.
Hey, Andrew, what's going on, brother?
Good morning, Andrew.
Good morning. Here's where I have my problem. The same people who are saying that Michael Penix is trash because he has a 2-4 record are the ones saying that Bryce is it and he's got a 7-25 record because Bryce is developing.
You're right.
Okay. The guy's played 6 games. All right. All last year I heard he's developing, but now he's trash. Now Penix is trash.
It's unfair.
I can't make it up. I can't make it up, Andrew.
That's
I can't make it
unfair.
up,
That's
Andrew.
unfair, Andrew. That's unfair.
I can't make it up.
It's a fact.
And if Clay Rob is listening to this, I'm gonna be on your ass when you open that link up the next time, Clay, because you're gonna have to explain yourself.
Hey, we got another super chat from Flame for Jesus. And Flame for Jesus is killing me on this. He says, we were outgained. They had more first downs, right? Atlanta had more plays. Bryce did not take advantage of the extra plays, or the defense did not play well as we thought. Which one is it? The problem, Flame.
Wiley, I'm gonna be prepared for our next discussion before you get this answer because I'm gonna show you I know where you're going with this. I am going to do. I found a link on the site that shows me every starting position and the end result of that drive. I'm gonna
Got
go
it.
and look at. I'm gonna go and look at every one of
Put
these
it, put
short
it,
fields.
put it in the
Hold on.
private chat. I'll pull
No,
it up.
me and you gonna do. I don't know what it is right now. This is the other night I was laying in bed on my iPad, so I got to go back to it. I'm working right now, and so I
Gotcha.
can't step away from that. But what I'm
Hey,
telling
that's
you
fair.
is, I plan to have that discussion with you future because that has been your answer for the low numbers. But what I already saw that I'm gonna challenge you on, regardless of that, I'm gonna show you how many yards were available based on the starting field position on each time y'all got the ball, and we gonna analyze whether that was a productive series of downs or whether it really wasn't offensively what you say it was.
Okay, that's fair, Red. I'm not mad at you on that, Red. I'm saying is this, and this is the unfortunate part. I hate talking about this mess because this really don't get us nowhere because that game is over. And plus, there wasn't that many. I think he missed like 7,
Well,
8
you bringing it
plays.
up.
No, I didn't bring this shit up. Flame did. That's why I answered it early in the chat. Flame bring it up. I'm saying this right here is a flawed. It's like saying what it like he brung up the 121 yards that he got. Max he could have got, I think it was 181 or something like this, maybe 187. That's the fact. If he'd hit he wouldn't have missed those plays, and people would have made the plays they should have made. That's the truth.
You say
But
187?
somewhere in there, yeah.
Okay, give me a range then, because I'm gonna light your ass up, pause, when we come back next week. Give me a range.
187 to 192.
187 to 180. So 180 to 200.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's be liberal for you.
Okay,
180 to 200.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
180 to 200.
Appreciate you, Red.
You better hope it's in that window.
See this, Andrew? You see how?
Andrew know who I am. Shit,
He's taking notes.
he doesn't.
Wiley,
Yeah.
Well, Red, he's taking notes.
Oh,
Damn
right.
right.
He just got that little damn stubby. Oh, he's got. Hey, you act like. Hey, I know what you're doing. You act like your drill sergeant still with you. Got that little ass stubby. Write that shit down. Fuck you, Red. Look
Can you
at
read it? What
you
it say?
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
180 to 200. Yeah.
I see you. Talk to me, Andrew.
No, I think that I think that's a pretty good number. I mean, I feel like he can get that, but this is this New England team is not a bad football team.
No, it's not a bad team.
No, they're not a bad football team.
It's not a bad team. No.
And they played Pittsburgh right down to the wire with that defense. What the hell are they going to do against our defense?
Well, they had in that game, I can pull it up here. I think they had some turnovers. Matter of fact, they had like 2 turnovers inside the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had turnovers. This is the problem I got. On my fantasy this week, I can play Drake May against us, or I can play Bo Nix against the Bengals.
What you gonna do, Kitty? What you gonna do?
I'm very torn.
The Bengals have a terrible defense.
They
I'll
have
give
a
you
terrible
that, Kitty.
pass defense.
Yeah. And Sean Payton. I said I wasn't going to advise you on that because I don't play fantasy football. But Kitty, I think I'll go with Bo. I think I'll go with Cephas on that one.
You know Bo Cephas is my man.
Yeah. Are they at home or on the road?
Broncos are playing at home.
Oh shit! And Mile High, that high altitude, and and they're playing.
Monday Night Football.
There we go.
And didn't they lose their last game?
They did.
Yeah, Sean Payton wasn't too kind to them boys at all this week. We all know Sean Payton.
There we go.
Yeah.
Kitty,
I didn't think about all this the other day when you put that in there for me and you. I think I'd go with Bo, Kitty.
Hey, Kitty, I have a question. In fantasy, does the turnovers count? Take points away? Fantasy points?
Yes, it does. It does take points away because I tell you right now, Derrick Henry has been killing me. I would be at the top of the league right now if it wasn't for Derrick Henry.
See right here.
Yeah, he never fumbles. Well, he's got fumbleitis this year.
Sure does, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew, see this right here? It says they have 5 turnovers, right? 4 fumbles and 1 interception. And the quarterback had an interception and a fumble. Running backs had 3 fumbles. Yeah, they lost 14-21. They should have won that game.
They should have
But
won it. Yeah,
they
that's
should
what
have
I'm
won
saying.
that game.
They're not a bad football team. I'm telling.
Well,
If you go back and even, I know the preseason really doesn't mean very much, but it gives you a structure of what they're doing, how they're building. And I watched them in the preseason. I said, man, I was telling my son, I said, you got to watch out for New England, man. They're going to surprise some people this year.
Yeah,
well,
and I think so too, Andrew.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm still gonna say this, y'all, and maybe I am being a hater, because of what Bryce has done in the past. Maybe I am being a hater, but until he show me that he can win on the road, I will put my money against him. Anybody that give me the odds
No,
on it.
hey, no, Red. But we've been saying that Bryce Young go out and have a good game, but can he be
Yes.
consistent? That's what he hasn't done.
Yep.
He hasn't put 2 or
Here or
3
there. He can give
That's
you a
fair.
spot win here or there. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. And
You know,
look,
he's
in
got
this
the
game
talent
here,
enough to get out there on a good day. He gets all the support he needs. He can make things happen. But it's the quarterbacks that win when you don't have that support. That's the difference in this league.
that and the ones that allow you to win a Super Bowl. That's the key.
Yeah, the ones that'll pull a game out when your team isn't playing so well, or you defend. You know, how many times have we seen Joe Burrow win 42-40? You know, or something like that. You know, that's when when you need your quarterback to rise above, and he hasn't shown that he can do that.
You can see right here, Andrew. Look, see, they dominated this game. I'm talking about the Patriots. They had 26-17 first downs.
Yeah.
Right. Look, they have 369 yards total to 203. Right.
Yeah.
They even.
It's the same thing with us. That's what Plain was saying. But when you lose the turnover battle, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna lose the football game.
Well, that's what Canales has been preaching. If you go back and look at the blueprint, the first thing he said when he got up there, it's all about taking care of the ball. That's what makes you win or lose.
Exactly, Andrew. That's what he's saying when he says that. You turn that darn ball over, you're gonna lose.
You're gonna lose. You can't get. When you think about it, you only really get 2 or 3 drives a quarter.
Yeah.
Well, 3 of those turn over. That means you've had the ball in your hands offensively to make something happen 3 times.
Well,
Andrew, that's when football became a lot more intense to me. Several years back, when I realized what you just said, that you don't get that many shots at the bullseye when you think about it.
Well, the difference is, Red, back in the day when we were younger and watching, they'd stop the clock every time you went out of bounds. They don't do that anymore. The clock keeps rolling.
Okay.
And so that takes a lot of offensive possessions away from the ball game.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't have a turnover. You can't have turnovers because you don't get to touch the ball that much.
You're giving the other team more bites at the apple.
Hey, watch this, guys. Look. We look at this thing. Let's think about it. And this is why I say the Pittsburgh defense is not that good. Here's the deal. Look, they went 4 for 5 on 4th down. This is the Patriots, right? So they got the 4th down, and they went for it, and they were 4 or 5 on 4th down.
Wiley, you can miss me on trying to make me agree with you that the Pittsburgh defense ain't that good. They might not have been playing traditional Pittsburgh defense through the first 3 games, but you can miss me with that bullshit, Wiley. You can talk me to death with that. But I'm telling you something right now. At the end of the season, I guarantee you won't be singing this same song.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
And if you want to, let's look at the last 15, 20 years of Pittsburgh Steelers defenses.
They ain't
numbers.
They ain't out there playing right now. They ain't out there playing right now.
Right. So forgive me if I don't agree. Forgive me if I don't agree with you that this is going to, by year's end, be a historically bad Pittsburgh defense. And I'm gonna say another thing too. When you get one of the 4 to 5 top defensive game changers in the league, then I'll ride with that guy any day of the week.
Oh, they're 25th in the league in defense.
And they have that TJ Watt.
They're 25th in the league defense.
That's fine.
Okay. All I'm
That's
saying
fine.
is I can go to any Pittsburgh
Oh,
site.
and Wiley, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Where are the Falcons ranked defensively right now?
I think y'all still second or third somewhere.
And what did that get us last week against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? I mean, against the Carolina Panthers.
Y'all second. Mm-hmm.
What did that cause? What big win did that give us last week against Carolina?
It didn't.
Thank you. That's my point. No, that's my point. No, that's my point. No, that's my point. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, Red, since we keep counting numbers around here, let me go back to this for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull this up here. I'm going to go back here. Now, I'm going to go here. Go back here to the Patriots. Where we at? Patriots. Drake May is averaging 200-something yards a game. Everybody keeps saying it. And I'm going to go right here. Raiders defense this year is not that good. Dolphins definitely don't got no defense. And Pittsburgh defense is not good. By the numbers, not by Wiley's feelings. And saying that, when everybody keep coming up here talking about Drake May. This is BS, Andrew. I think I'm supporting my argument because whenever we say we played against trash and Bryce ain't that good, everybody go, yes, you're right, Wiley. You're right. Then when I said the opposite against their opinion, they go, oh, no, you don't understand. No, y'all emotional motherfuckers on both sides.
Wiley, I respect you for having a take before the game is played. A lot of people, it's amazing how right on the spot they had things pegged after the game has been played. But I'm not able to verify their stands because I don't have anything pregame
what
to
did I
line
say?
it up against.
What did I say?
I respect you, Wiley.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Good morning.
What up, Howard?
What's going on, Red? What's up,
What's
Kenny?
up, bro?
Howard said he come and get in my head. Go ahead, Howard.
No, not really. I mean, I like how you pull up the numbers. I like that. But can we say that them numbers don't always mean anything sometimes?
Very, very true. So you know what we did at the beginning of the show, Howard? You remember what did I do?
I want to talk about the first game of the season. You broke it down to me. You had me convinced that Jacksonville defense was just not going to be able to withstand things up the middle and all that, and they proved us wrong. So, and then you had the numbers to show that, right? You had the different stuff to show that.
But hold on, Howard. What was the problem in the Jacksonville game and also the next game?
Turnovers, I guess. I don't know. What the hell?
Yes, Howard. Hold on, Howard. What did the coach say? The coach said this. He said, I couldn't run my offense because we were behind. So I had to throw my whole offense out.
Yeah, yeah. You're talking about 200. You're talking about 250 rushing yards.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of BS. That's all I can say on that right there.
Right. Go ahead.
And just to get on Bryce, and y'all talking about. Y'all talking about.
Howard got it. You got it. I'm sorry. Howard got it. Howard got it.
I'm gonna leave you alone, Howard.
Now, he had me convinced. He had me convinced with Jacksonville.
Hold on, Red. Now, against y'all, on the film and what I called out last week when I did my breakdown, Red.
Yeah, y'all were right. Stop the run and make Penix beat you. That's what y'all said.
And I also showed you the flaws, right? Did those flaws come out to be true for Red?
With what? Talking about our Penix?
No, your defense. I was talking about our defense, our offense against your defense.
I don't remember what flaws.
I said your outside linebackers, defensive ends, weren't going to do as much as they did in the game before because of our guys. And I said that I think that you got some inflated numbers for this reason, and it came about to be true. I was surprised in the game that Bryce didn't fuck it up for us. Go ahead, Howard.
Yeah. I mean, even though they didn't score, they didn't score nothing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Our defense gave us good field position a lot in that game, a whole lot. Okay, so I mean, Yeah, our offense was right there. You know, we could kick a field goal, whatever, boom, bam. Bryce ran one in, but we was right there.
Yeah,
Now,
we're
if he was
close.
down
Yeah.
the field, yeah, I mean, now if he was down the field and was driving like that, that's different.
Yeah.
That's
I
different.
agree. I agree. I agree.
Okay. So yeah, but our defense played.
Well, it seemed like by this time we would have done had this discussion. I don't know what you're talking about, but where I'm missing where you was right at. How many rush yards did y'all have on my defense?
Yeah, not it
Not
ain't. I
many
don't
because there
know.
were. Hey, guess what, Red? You're right.
No,
There
no,
weren't
no,
many
no, no,
because
no,
the
no.
field
I
was so
already know.
short,
I already
nigga.
know. I already know. I already know that that's a future argument. But don't try to slide that in there today,
Yeah,
because
slick.
basically what you're saying is y'all had such great field position, y'all couldn't get but 10 yards on the ground. That's
Correct.
basically what you're saying.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Okay.
another thing I want to say, you know, when it comes down to the quarterback position, I think Panther fans ought to just keep their mouths shut when it comes
Yeah.
down to QBs
Yeah.
across the league.
True.
We ain't got no room to talk about a damn thing because this quarterback by himself, I'm not talking about wide receivers, nothing. He has 5 turnovers by himself.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
How many
sir.
quarterbacks got that? 5 by themselves. Okay, if it was a tip pass in the air by the wide receiver or something like that, that's different. This is all by itself. He also got a fumble 6. 3 stats in one: a sack, a fumble, and a TD.
He had a pick six that was called back by a penalty too.
You're right.
So
Let's not. Hmm?
go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
A sack scoop score.
No, what I was saying was, how many of those interceptions came off of a receiver's hand, and how many of those fumbles? Well, put it like this, because I'm probably a little bit more different on Bryce, but like I said, I feel like those fumbles were more so on the center. Austin Corbett, the dude is, you know what I'm saying? Well, I can't blame the fumbles
You got it.
on
You
the center.
stuttering all. See, this is the part right here. When you start stuttering all over the place like that, that means you're making up an excuse, man.
Yeah.
Just cut that part out. Bryce ran the ball and he got the ball pooched out of his ass. Another time, instead of him just throw the ball out of bounds when he saw that pressure coming, guess what he did? Held on to it and got it pooched out of his ass again. If he's a smart quarterback like they scream and claim to be, none of these mistakes happen. All right, you don't throw a ball to a man who's all swarmed all over instead of running the ball for a first down. You don't do them things. Those are not smart plays.
And I'm
So
sorry, Ray Shack. There's no way to record a fumble for somebody other than the ball carrier at that time. So
Right.
I went over this. I went over this earlier, and I said this: you can blame the offensive lineman for allowing a sack on the quarterback, but that's where his responsibility ends. You can blame the offensive lineman for letting a defender through to hit his running back in the backfield. But when the running back coughs that ball up, that fumble is on him.
that's on
When
the
the
running back.
quarterback, there you go. When the quarterback coughs that ball up, don't
That's on him.
blame that lineman for the quarterback fumbling the ball, man. That's
Very,
unfair.
very true.
Let me tell you what Peyton Manning used to do. Soon as Peyton Manning seen it, you know what he do? Drop to the ground. He don't even play
That's right.
around. If
That's
it's
right.
not, you can't make a play. You just can't make a play. Sometimes it's just best to just get down and start all over.
Eat it. Yeah.
Okay,
Eat it.
that's not smart quarterback playing by Bryce Young.
Oh,
And people wonder why I'm so, huh?
So Bryce has 5 turnovers, right?
Yes, it would have been
Okay.
6.
Okay, he
Another
got 5.
pick 6.
Oh, I got it. So same thing with Drake May. Drake May has 4. He has 2 fumbles and 2 interceptions.
That's one more. That's what.
Hold on.
That's what. That's what Howard said.
Right.
Hold
He's
on.
right. He's right. Go ahead.
Hold on. If you look at the breakdown this morning, the
Mhm.
Pittsburgh guy dropped the ball. The defensive back dropped the ball. There was another one at the
So he would
beginning of the
have
game.
5. So he would have 5, and like
And
Andrew
Bryce will
said,
have 6.
Bryce would have 6.
Correct.
So
But what I'm
Wally,
trying to say,
stop. Sometimes you
hold on.
need to stop,
He
Wally.
got you, Wally. He got you, Wally.
No, what I'm trying to say is this. Y'all keep saying, and this sounds fucked up, but I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it anyway. Y'all keep saying one guy's trash, but the other guy in the same look.
No, you
Yeah,
saying that
Wally,
Drake May. You
th-
saying you don't see the hype for Drake May. Ain't nobody
r- r-
said
I
that.
don't. I don't.
Okay,
Wally.
okay,
If
Wally. Okay,
He
Wally.
played
you're
against. He
talking
played against.
about,
Okay.
Okay,
okay,
Wally.
if you're talking about this year, okay, yeah, but see, Wally, this is the part. This is Bryce's third year. All them shit like that ain't supposed to happen in the third year like this. There's no more developing. That's it. All right, we ain't going through this no more. He done been down this
I
road
I
2 years in
agree,
a
Howard.
row. So it's a
Howard. I
okay,
agree. Here's the deal, though. What I'm trying to say is, when they walk in here and they keep saying how good these other guys are, instead of saying, "Hey, I still have hope for this person." No, they're saying that these people are X, Y, and Z, and I'm just showing that's not the truth. You can't have this one energy towards this guy we know is having some issues, then come in walking with bullshit and say this guy's got greatest thing since Carter Sheed. Because I'm
okay, but,
sitting here, hold
but
on, I'm sitting here
okay,
and I'm pointing out, and people gonna get mad at me. I don't give a shit.
right,
I'm pointing out the truth. If the
right.
truth is here, the truth is here. Go ahead.
Okay, so the first 2 years, did you accept the truth, or did you
I did.
defend Bryce Young?
No, I did.
No, no. Let's be real, Wally.
Hold on, Howard.
Okay, because I'm pretty
Howard,
sure.
Howard, no,
Go,
Howard.
go.
If you,
Okay,
Howard,
all right.
Howard, if you go back, and a matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it out of the first show. So the first game Bryce had, I was in Frankfurt, which is about 20 minutes from me, right?
Yes,
I
sir.
went to the stadium. They had an open day for all the NFL fans. They played the game in the stadium at a big screen out there. They had
Right.
there are guys doing commentation in German. I was sitting on the
Mm-hmm.
front right there. I
Mm-hmm.
watched the game with all the other fans,
Right.
right? I called in. MDJ was on that was his show. I called in that game, Bryce's first game, I said, nah. I said, nah, he ain't it. By the third game, I said, hell no, he ain't it.
Okay.
That's the truth. But guess what?
Okay.
Because I'm still trying to go up and down the middle, people
Mm-hmm.
always say you're Bryce. I'm like, no, I'm trying to look at each game and saying
Well,
us against this opponent. Go ahead.
okay. So now, what you're seeing now, what do you see that's so different? Like, what are you actually hanging on to? What are you giving him props for? That's what I need to know. What's
I'm
sticking
not.
out that
I'm
you're
not.
giving him
I'm
props?
not. I'm looking
Okay.
at the defense that we're playing. I'm looking at the defense we're playing, and I'm saying, based on the defense we're playing and based on our offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our
Right.
offense, if Bryce don't fuck it up, and
Mm-hmm.
that's an if, right? Then this is what the truth is. Now,
Right.
Drake May rookie year. Drake May rookie year. Fumbles. He had 9 fumbles, right? Nine
Right.
fumbles,
Right.
and he
Right.
had a total of 10 touchdowns. I mean, 10
Right.
interceptions. So that's 19 turnovers.
Right.
But he's got it. He's great.
Who's saying he's straight?
No, trust me.
I
There's a
haven't
lot of people.
studied.
I'm not a person that watched
What?
North Carolina
But
football. I'm
Wiley,
just looking at
Wiley,
this. Yeah, go
Wiley,
ahead.
Wiley. In my honest opinion,
Hmm.
I think you're calling Drake May something that I haven't heard most people call him in this
You,
matchup that y'all
you
got
you
going.
know what you know what Kendall calls him. You know what
I'm saying that.
Kendall calls him the
Hold
great
on,
Drake May.
hold on. Now, Wiley, honestly, I think, and for those that listen, Andrew, I know he dropped down. For those
Hmm.
that listen,
Hmm.
Goat was doing that when that boy was at North Carolina because Goat is such a
North
North
Carolina.
Carolina fan.
Yes, sir.
Now, and that just is what it is now. But
Okay.
Wiley, I
Hmm.
haven't heard most of y'all fans talking about Drake May like y'all fixing to go against Patrick Mahomes this week. Now I haven't. I haven't
Okay.
heard that.
All right.
So what I'm saying is, I think you building Drake May up a little bit more than even they are. But
Okay. That may be fair.
I don't think Drake May is ass either now.
I didn't say for that. I'm just saying he's not what they say they keep saying he is.
No, I've been listening to you all morning and even a little bit on Wednesday. He
Mm-hmm.
may not be what GOAT says he is.
Mm.
But I'm not saying that everybody else is agreeing with GOAT, and GOAT will tell you that he is the parade marshal when it comes to talking shit about Drake May.
Oh, okay.
GOAT will wear that coat proudly. Goat don't need nobody to help him talk up Drake May. He gonna do it himself.
All I'm saying is this, and I think it's fair. And how you may think it's fair. Reason why I'm pulling the site we'll keep looking at is I'm comparing our quarterback against the defense they're going against, and vice versa. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Rashad, you think I'm being unfair
About Drake?
about the whole thing?
Nah,
Wallace say y'all have a much better team than they do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Wally,
Go ahead.
when you say you talk about the defense, and damn if we didn't play good defense last week. But that's the only time you can talk about our defense. You can't say you base it off of the first and second week. You didn't think our defense was shit. You still didn't think it was shit. Now when we played last week, hold up. When we played last week, now you saying the defense. I get it. Because we held them.
No, not true. I said at this point, what I said is this. I point out what our flaws are on defense or offense, and I put out our strengths. I'm not saying we're the great, and I even said this, Red. Remember at the beginning of the show, I said last week's anomaly. I can't count a lot of that shit because that's bullshit. I don't think we'll ever play that good again, and I don't think the Falcons will play that bad again. However, there are some things I can look at.
At least I damn sure hope not.
Yeah, no joke. I think there's some things we can look at how I would say these things are actually true based on all three games, right? And these other things you can throw them away. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, that's it.
Well, let me give myself some props then. That 4-3 and 4-2 damn sure look good, don't it? Especially when they say, especially when they say you can't switch that type of shit in the middle of the season.
Oh,
huh?
They switched it. Yeah, they switched
okay. Huh? What I'm talking about? Shit.
Paul said you got to put your personnel that you have in a position to win.
Hey, look at 336 on my eyes. It says, "While I told you leave Drake the fuck alone."
Oh, here come the Carolinas, Wiley. Here come the Carolina boys. Here come the Carolina boys.
Gotta get you, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna leave him alone, man. I'm trying to be fair because he did have 19. He had 19. How many Bryce had?
Here you go. Here you go.
He got 5.
Watch Wiley pick on him again. Watch Wiley pick on him
all
again.
I'm saying is this: Bryce in his rookie year 26, right?
Rookie year. My bad.
Yeah, 26, right?
Yeah. Hey,
one guy at 26, one guy at
He had 11. He had 10 picks, 11 touchdowns.
Who was that?
Bryce, and I think like a couple some fumbles too.
Yeah. So Drake May had 10 touchdowns. No, excuse me, 15 touchdowns, 10 picks, and 9 fumbles.
And how many yards?
The yards are way better than Bryce.
No joke. And the touchdowns too.
Why you left them out, though? Why you left
the touchdowns too. The touchdowns too.
Hold on. No, he had 2,200 yards. Bryce had about the same.
And how many games? How many games did Drake play last year?
He played 13 games.
Okay. Oh my God! Yeah. But and he had 16 touchdowns.
Yeah.
He had 16.
You have to watch Howard. You have to watch on Wiley. See, Wiley. He funny what he will.
I listen closely.
Howard. You know what, Howard? Don't let Red get you. Red.
He
was jailhouse lawyers. Let me say
hold on, Wally. I listen closely though, Wally. I listen real closely because I'll say everything you said now. I'll say it right back.
Go ahead.
You know. So, but no, I listen closely. He had a better year than Bryce in his rookie season.
I didn't say he didn't. All I'm saying is they keep saying he's such a, now he does have all the measurables you want, right? Drake May does.
He has a better upside.
Now, he had a worse offensive line. He had a worse offensive line than Bryce. I can give him that. Worse receiving core. I can give him that. I can give him all. Yes.
Yeah.
Nah, hell no.
What was it? What was his best wide receiver?
Here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you. So here's the problem. I'm gonna hit you with 5 things.
Who that driver?
No,
that's Ray Shop. He don't know the
Oh,
dirty little
I'm,
secret
I'm
that,
gonna
that,
hit you
that
up,
the
Ray Shot.
Panthers actually didn't have a bad offensive line Bryce rookie
No,
year.
we
we didn't.
absolutely did not.
Here's the 5 things, Ray Shot, so you know. Before Bryce got here, right, and coming in the season, our offensive line when it ended the year before, even though we had some injuries, we were ranked number 6. So we can still
Top
say we
10.
were fit, say we were top 10. That's where we
Yeah.
came in, power ranking, top 10. Then the receivers that we brung in, which was Adam Thielen,
Shark, Thielen,
Sharp, both of
Mingo.
them have been former Pro Bowl. Don't talk about those 2 guys, former
Yeah.
Pro Bowlers, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
both of
Yes,
them
sir.
had both. And oh boy, just coming off the 1,000-yard season, and Thielen was 2 years removed. Drake May
Wiley,
only
Wiley,
has one guy,
what kind of channel is this over here, Wiley?
Panthers.
What do y'all like to pride yourself on? Y'all say an educational
Oh,
channel?
education, baby.
Okay.
Educational.
So
Education.
Ray Shot, when you
Mm-hmm.
said that, I could tell
He ain't been
that
listening. He
yeah,
ain't been listening.
well, maybe he hadn't attended the right kind of pod showings
Right.
to learn
Right.
that. But y'all
Yeah.
did
Right.
not have a bad offensive line
No,
Bryce Young rookie
no,
season.
no, we did
No,
not.
Matter
no,
of
no.
fact,
That's a
No,
lie
no.
that people been telling. That's a lie
I
people
know,
been telling.
Talk to
I
us,
know.
Ray Shot. Talk to us.
We had. It was Austin Corbett. It was Ike Equano, Taylor Moton, and who do
Them
we
three
have?
still there. Them three still there, by the way.
Austin Corbett gone. He trash. Fuck
Uh,
Austin Corbett. He trash.
okay. Maybe Austin
Who,
Corbett. I don't know all the
who was
players,
the 2
but what
guards?
I'm
Who was the
saying,
2 guards?
They got hurt. Remember at the end of the year, it was
Christian.
Brandon Christian and the other guy. What was the other guy
Yeah,
name?
they were
Yeah,
hurt.
Christensen. Yeah. So Bryce's
Even with
first
the
year, that
even with
Yeah.
offensive
the injuries,
line was
even with the
Was
that.
injuries, here's the
was what?
problem.
What was
Even
wrong
with
with the
the
offensive line?
injuries, no, I'm gonna tell you, PFF had us coming in. I think it was 14 or 15 in the league. Drake May has not played with a top 20 offensive line. Okay, just go ahead.
I'm kind of
Even
glad that
and watch
I'm
this.
kind
CJ Stroud, offensive line, since he's been in Houston, averages number 26. 26. Go ahead.
I could tell I'm a man a Bryce fan now. I can already tell the way how he jumped in, But listen,
Go
man.
ahead, Ray Shot. Go ahead, Ray Shot.
Now, what I was saying was, I'm saying you don't allow 60 sacks and have one of the best offensive lines in the league. You don't allow 60
sometimes
sacks
the
and
Wait, wait,
have.
wait, wait,
quarterback
wait,
can
wait, wait, wait,
run
hold on. Let me
into a
let us
damn
straighten
sack.
him up. You straighten him up, Wally, or I'm gonna straighten him up. One
I
or two.
got it.
Go ahead,
I
Howard.
got it.
Go ahead,
I
Okay,
Howard.
well
got it.
you go ahead. You go ahead and get him, Wally.
All right, 60 sacks, right? And we counted this. This was Icky's second year in the league, right? Between
Yeah.
Icky and also Taylor Moton, the offensive line coach was teaching them, and we watched the film, we showed it. They were pushing the guys up the field because why? Both of them are slow footed, so they use their power push and then push the guys up the field. Bryce was rolling out to the sacks. You cannot play a wide. They're playing wide 9 on us.
On
That means
about
they all,
half of them. On about
yeah,
half of them.
about
Yeah.
half of them were Bryce contributed. Then some of
Yeah.
those also Bryce was getting his foot stepped on by the
Yeah.
offensive lineman.
It wasn't all
Consider
Bryce,
this,
but about a good portion of them were on the quarterback.
yeah. So you, it's hard to sit here because we went through this that year. I remember it was horrible. We went through all the film and we showed all the different sacks and we showed who was at fault in those sacks. The problem is that offensive line was set up for a tall quarterback. Everything, even the receivers, the type of receivers we had, they were set up for a tall quarterback. We drafted a guy that the offensive scheme and the tools we had didn't fit. Now you can put that
Y'all
on
had
the
to change all
owner.
of that around. Yeah,
Now, if we'd have
it
drafted
took 2 years
CJ,
to
it
change
was
all of
set
that
up.
around.
Yeah. It
Yep.
was set up perfectly for CJ because that's what I think what they thought. Everybody thought we were drafting a tall CJ or Anthony, tall quarterback. But Bryce needs a different type of receiver, different type of offensive lineman. Just like remember, they had just signed the center to a 3-year deal. We cut him after Bryce rookie year. We just signed him in the offseason.
Talking about Bozeman.
Yeah. We just gave him a 2 or 3-year deal. Remember, he had his baby, and we gave him a deal right after that. Hmm? That offensive line was ranked number 6 at the end of the year.
Yeah, but
See,
the point is that that's a common refrain,
if you
and
if you don't know no better, you don't know no better. Yeah.
is that Bryce, was fighting. He was like a salmon. He was going upstream against all these different things,
Yeah,
and no other
yeah,
quarterback in NFL history
correct, correct.
has had to contend
Yeah,
with all that poor little Bryce Young
yeah.
has had to contend with.
I will agree, Rorschach, with this. The team wasn't set up for him, and that's true. The type of offensive linemen were not the type he needed. The type of I would say, at least in the interior piece of this line, and also the receivers were the type of receivers that needed the time to get open. Just like Leggett, right? That's why him and Leggett don't click, because he needs those fast, twitchy guys that can get in and out of their breaks quick, so that he can be open, so he can get it out, dump it off quickly. That's what he needs. Those guys were more, let me get, it take me a little time to get open.
Yep.
Whereas we had C.J. Stroud, we'd have been fine. Look at Nico Collins. Nico Collins had 400 yards average, maybe 450, before C.J. showed up. So when C.J. shows up, he's a perennial over 1,000, 1,000 to 1,200 yards, because he fits him. He fits that kind of receiver. Fits him.
And one thing, I don't know if y'all will agree with me on this,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that, I can honestly say this for all of the NFC South teams, at least now. Um, and I haven't seen it in my quarterback. So, I'm saying for the Saints, for the Falcons, and for the Panthers, that it is yet to be seen. As long as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have Baker Mayfield down there, your quarterback is gonna have to be explosive to come out to win this division. I don't care. You can have a dynamic running game, but your quarterback is gonna have to be an explosive contributor to beat Tampa Bay, because Tampa Bay has a damn good running game too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Excellent
So the
running game.
difference gonna have to be your quarterback.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
got Bijan Robinson, and I'm telling you, that ain't gonna be enough.
No, it's not enough.
Y'all got Chuba Hubbard. That ain't
Nah.
gonna be enough.
Even both our running backs, both your two and our two, still ain't enough.
It ain't gonna be enough.
No.
The quarterbacks are gonna have to. They're gonna have to head to head. They're gonna have to beat Baker Mayfield in a quarterback competition, man.
Go ahead, Howard.
Hey,
No,
look,
I'm listening. Y'all making good points. I'm
go
listening.
ahead.
Go ahead, Rayshot. Go ahead, Rayshot.
Hey, I'm gonna say this before I get up off here, man.
Yeah, bro.
Red,
Yeah, bro.
do you think your boy Penix finishes the season as a starter?
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't you who asked this earlier, but somebody
Oh yeah,
said something.
I remember what you
That was
said.
you?
I remember what you said. Yeah, I remember what you.
So I answer. I don't mind elaborating anytime somebody give me a chance to talk about my quarterback. So let me answer it directly first. Yes. Okay. If I could elaborate on it, I'll say this.
Go ahead.
All of the preseason statistics that I had for him, I think they are still right in front of him with one bad game. I don't know why anybody. I don't know why anybody would think as a Falcons fan and the fan of a young quarterback that we have, who's played 6 games, would think that I would change my mind after one bad game. Nor would I expect any other fan base if it were J.J. McCarthy. I wouldn't tell the Minnesota Vikings fans to throw him away after one bad game. I wouldn't tell the Tennessee Titan fans to think that their future is that Cam Ward won't finish the season as their starting quarterback after 3 games into his rookie year. So now I would ask you, Ray Shack, why do you ask me that question?
Based off those 6 games.
Okay.
Can I ask Reach a question?
I want him to look at this too.
Okay. Based off what you've seen from Bryce Young in 3 years, you think he should still be the starting quarterback for the Carolina Panthers?
At least for right now.
So
At least for right now.
if you say hold on. If you say that about Penix, dog, you being biased.
But you gotta look at it though. We got Andy
See
Dalton as the
now,
backup. They
now
got
it's a
Kirk
certain
Cousins.
look.
They got
Hold on,
Kirk Cousins.
hold on. Yeah, but still, fuck that. Bump that. Should Bryce be the starter? Based off
Based on
what
who
you're
the
asking
backup
him.
is, yeah.
Hold on, no. Based off what you're asking him, should Bryce be the starter? I don't give a damn who's behind him. Should he be the starter?
Right now, yeah. Right now.
Oh, okay. So Penix should be the starter right now. You see what
There
I'm
it is.
saying? That's the
There it is,
same shit
Howard.
you asking. That's the same
There it
answer you're
is.
gonna get right there.
There it is. There it is.
See, that's
That's
the part when
pure
y'all.
unadulterated hate right there, Howard.
Yeah,
Pure
you can't ask
unadulterated
that
hate.
question. You can't ask that question, my man, without thinking about your quarterback first.
Yep.
And
Yep.
remember earlier I said keep the same energy. The
Yep.
problem is, and it's unfortunate, all the way around. I'm trying to stay down up and down the middle. People that sometimes I'll make a take and it seems like I'm supporting Bryce, and the guys that love Bryce be like, "Get him, Wiley." Then other people that think I'm not supporting Bryce be like, "This mother." I'm like, dude, I'm trying to go up
And
and down the
before
middle.
Ray Shack
Yeah, go
drop
ahead,
out,
Ray.
let me
Go ahead.
say this to you, Ray Shack. So you said after 6 games. So I would assume that you want me to believe that all 6 of Michael Penix's games have been bad.
No.
Okay. All right. So then I would still say you're a little bit premature. Do you think that Bryce Young has had at least 6 bad games in the NFL?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Penix had. Penix
Shit,
had.
way more than that.
So why would you ask me, do you think your quarterback should be put on the bench at some point this year? I'll tell you
Based
what
off
I
what
said. I'll say it again now. I was fixing to go on because I want to hear it. I'm interested now. Based off of what?
based on the start of this season right here. Based on the start of
Okay.
this season right here.
Okay. So let me say this to you. What I'm gonna do for you is the next time Wiley come up, I got 2 pieces of homework for myself. And as a college educated man, I like to go back and do homework sometime, especially when I get to choose what it is and not a professor. But
You
I'm gonna
see
go
how he
back.
doing this shit?
Yeah, Wiley. Yeah. While I give at this point, I can be the teacher and the student. I can give
Woo!
myself some self-assigned homework. I'm gonna go back.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at how you or why you would define the first 3 games as bad this year. Now, one, I'm gonna give you a little hint as to how game 1 is gonna turn out. Okay. He had a better performance in that game in a losing effort that the field goal kicker missed a game time field goal than Baker Mayfield did, who's 3-0 thus far. So when we talk again, I want you to tell me, because I'm going to tell you why that was not a bad game. I want you to tell me why it was a bad game. During the Minnesota game, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, he had pedestrian quarterback numbers, but he didn't turn the ball over. So I'm going to show you how it was essentially the same game that I told my nephew Dougie this the other day. He played essentially the same game that Bryce Young played for Carolina in a win against the Falcons, who were riddled with mistakes, played a poor game. Penix played essentially the same role as a quarterback against Minnesota. He didn't do nothing to fuck up the win that the rest of the team had already secured. And to me, that's not bad quarterback play. He had 1 bad game this year. And I'm going to tell you another thing, too. I'm going to be able to prove to you that in 6 games, he's only had 1 bad game.
Okay.
I'm going to be able to prove it to you.
Red, you know what? I agree with what you just said. That part.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm about to drop down. I'm about to go do my research right now. And I'm gonna tell you what I think about Penix.
You better get a head start.
I think I happen to think Michael Penix is a pretty good quarterback, but let's be honest, if that Tampa Bay kicker didn't miss the extra point, you wouldn't even have had a chance to win that game. Okay. And the second thing,
how's that, Andrew?
what's that? Because they would have been up by 4. and they kicked. They were trying to go for the field goal to tie the game. Am I right?
Yeah, but what I'm
Okay.
saying is the field goal would have put us at a tie and a potential overtime.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But you wouldn't. But had Tampa not missed the extra point, that field goal wouldn't have mattered. You would have needed a touchdown or nothing. You would, if you didn't get a touchdown, you would have lost anyway.
Well,
Okay?
Andrew, and that's why I don't like doing that, because Younghoe Koo missed 2 field goals in that game.
Yeah, I know that. But I believe that Tampa guy.
The point I'm trying to make is it had nothing to do with the play of the quarterback.
But here's what I am gonna say. I'm gonna disagree with you on one thing.
Okay.
If he comes out, Penix, and lays an egg for the next game or two, let's say 2 games, you can bet Kirk Cousins is going to be in there. Because they're paying the bill. He's getting $40 million to sit on the bench. and Arthur Blank is not going to watch that team get out of reach of that division with the money he's invested in that quarterback.
Andrew, this is my personal opinion. Before Arthur Blank, as a billionaire, swallows his word when Kirk Cousins asked him to let him go, before he does that, he's going to fire Raheem Morris first.
That might happen. Okay.
Yeah.
But the only thing I'm trying to say is we got to remember he's still a rookie, Michael Penix. Okay. He only played 4 games last year?
3.
Now legitimately he's not classified as a rookie, but he basically is a rookie. He's got less than 8 games in the league. And then you got a guy. And the point I'm trying to make, if he might finish out the year, if you guys were, let's say 5-11 going into the last game or something, then let him get the experience. But right now, you guys are only a game out. Okay, why would Arthur Blank sit there and watch this guy disintegrate like Carolina did in year 1 with Bryce Young?
Yeah. So Andrew, this is what I can say to that. He's already fired a scapegoat wide receivers coach. They're not putting this on Michael Penix, and Arthur Blank is not going to pull him and risk damaging the ego of his future quarterback. He ain't going to do that.
For the sake of Michael Penix, I hope if he turns out worst case scenario, I hope they pull him, because look what they did to Bryce. Look at Bryce coming in year 2. He looked like a deer in the headlights.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And guess what, Andrew? As opposed to firing Frank Wright, that's exactly what they should have done.
And Frank Wright wanted to do it.
Yeah, he wanted to do it.
In fact, he wanted Andy Dalton to start the year out, and then a day later he had to walk that back because he got his ass chewed out by Tepper.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Hey, we got a question here. $2 super chat. It says, you worried Penix QBR gets worse every game? You're not worried? You're not worried?
Worried what?
You're not worried that Penix QBR gets worse each game, Red?
I don't have the numbers before me, but I would be curious as to what his QBR was from week 18 against y'all to week 1 against Tampa Bay.
Oh,
I don't know the two, but and I'm saying that to say that I don't know that his QBR has gotten worse every game. But again, and I said this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. If you think I'm gonna trash my essentially first year full-time quarterback over one horrible game, I've watched way more football. I've probably forgotten more football than you've watched in your life.
You know what the problem is, Ray? Here's the problem. Is like I said after the first game, that's not it. That's why they're saying they a lot of people say I went too quick, right? But I think the difference is you can see the physical attributes that are there. He just have to get the mind to fit the, you know what I'm saying?
And Wiley, let me say this for what it is. Listen, I'm good for the Carolina Panther fan base, and the Carolina Panther fan base is good for me. Now, they became less good for me on Sunday. because people say Red Swarm is a Carolina Panther fan in disguise. And I laugh at that because I hate the Carolina Panthers. I hate them with all my blood. I hate the Carolina Panthers more than I hate the New Orleans Saints, who most people consider them to be the natural rivals for the Atlanta Falcons. I'm doing everything that I can with my own little soul to make this the new NFC South rivalry. But if they can't see through that, it's not my fault because I'm doing my part. What I will tell you is this. The Carolina Panthers made that a little bit more difficult for me because the fashion in which the Panthers beat my Falcons on Sunday. I used to, if I couldn't pick on no other team, I could pick on the Carolina Panthers. But I couldn't do that after Sunday.
No.
So this is a heavy
I was
lift for
thinking
me,
about you all
Andrew.
day Sunday, Red.
Andrew, I'm preaching the gospel now. If they care to listen, good for them. If they don't, so I'm sorry. But this is a pure. My bad.
I was watching the game. My son kept saying, "Hey, Dad, who's red? You keep saying red."
Jesus, there we go. Hey, we got the update for the
I
guys
love it,
going to be
Andrew.
ruled out
I
Sunday.
love it.
So, currently ruled out of Sunday is both outside linebackers, Patrick Jones II and DJ Wanham. They're both out, and we got our tight end JT Sanders is out, and then Leggett is out. So currently, these are the four that's ruled out. Who was limited in practice was Wharton was limited, right? The hamstring still working off, and then we got T-Mac for calf and running back Chuba Hubbard calf. They were both limited in practice.
So Wiley, all I'll say with that is, that means game time decision. But you'd rather have a starter trending in the right direction and be a full participant on the Friday practice. You'd rather have that.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
Yeah. You got to still be prepared. On Sunday that you might get a late. Oh man, he ain't playing today.
But that gives our rookies an opportunity. Go ahead, Andrew.
No, what was the question on that? Is you talking about announcing if they're questionable?
So what it is we got 4 that was ruled out. This is from the Panthers site. So the ones that are ruled out is both our outside linebackers, so the rookies get to start.
Right.
And who is that? I know you said Pat
you know why they list them questionable, don't you?
These are out. No, questionable are these guys here.
Yeah, but you know why? You know why the reason they list, hold on. The reason they list it questionable is for the betting line. Because if you come out and say, if you come out and say he's not playing, and then a guy goes out and lays down his money because he knows he's not playing, and then on game day you put him in there, it causes all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
You know what, Andrew? I'm glad you said that because a lot of times, I haven't caught up to the fantasy football, betting sports, all of that shit in the NFL any longer. I'm still old school, Andrew. I just think what you see is what you're going to see, and this is what it's going to be on Sunday. Yeah. But you're right. The money is the biggest part of this fucking game now, man.
And that's the NFL. The NFL had told these organizations, if you're not sure, you got to list them as questionable. Don't put down they're playing.
Yeah,
if they're not, because they'll if you don't know, because they'll come out and lay money down, big money in Vegas, and finds out you went and laid that money down, and the guy that you said was playing isn't playing.
And Andrew, the other thing too is the networks pay. I mean, let's keep it real. The NFL owners don't get their money from the tickets that they sell. They get their money from the TV contracts that they have with these fucking networks.
Exactly.
So if you tell everybody that Joe Burrow is out for the season, guess which game people are going to stop watching?
That's why they did, man. They have to do it that way. Otherwise, it creates a big problem, because these guys are making big money bets on the fact that, well, hey, I'm going to bet on Jacksonville because Joe Burrow isn't playing. Then come Sunday, he's starting the game.
They lose
money,
their asses.
that money's
Yeah.
gone.
That's a good point, man. Good point. Good point. So yeah, man. But I don't know, but I know Ray Shack is gone, man. I'm just gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this. I hope he does his homework
Yeah.
and he better show up. I don't give a damn what he discovers when he does his homework. He
Yeah.
better show up. Because if you want to have a fair fight, you better show up on Monday, Ray Shack. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be in here talking shit about you like I've been talking about my man. What's my man name? Damn, I can't think of his name right now. Got his other podcast over there, Clay
Oh, yeah.
Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking shit about you without you speaking up for yourself. So you
Okay,
better be here.
Hey, check it out. So the questionable ones, and this showing the trend from the week, right? The practice. So I think these questionable ones, these three, probably gonna play simply because they didn't play on Wednesday, but they were limited on Thursday and Friday. So most likely they're gonna play. The two of them were starters, so most likely they're gonna play these two. Now, I don't know about the D tackle because he's coming back from a hamstring. A hamstring a little tricky, so they may be letting him rest. Plus, we're good at D tackle. We'll be hurting with T Mac out, and then Chuba. We got three running backs. Yeah. We have, I don't know.
Let me see a little bit more of the New England Patriots because you know one name in particular I'm interested in.
They ain't said nothing yet.
Yeah, he's been limited, but they
Yeah, of
hadn't
course.
said nothing for the day.
Yeah, limited because he's just coming back.
Yeah.
So
Gonzo is back.
Yeah, but you see, yeah.
I'll tell you, it's going to be a good game. Is that Charger Colts game?
Yeah, that's probably be a good game. Probably a good game.
Yeah, it will be. It will be. I agree, Andrew. Yep.
We're going to find out how good the Colts really are this week.
You're damn right against that Harbaugh defense.
Yep. But you know what? And I talked to some Raven fans. I have a friend. He's a Raven fan. I was talking to him last night. Man, I don't know what's going on with the Ravens.
Yeah,
it's looking horrible. It's looking horrible.
It's hard to put a finger on that one, huh?
How to rate Andrew? All those off-season transactions they took and had three safeties, right? Their two was already top two duo in the league, right?
Right.
Then they added in the guy that was a preventable, he was always either Pro Bowler or almost a Pro Bowler, right? To that three. Now they got three. Then they added extra defensive back. And then they added somebody else. I'm like, and they drafted a linebacker. I'm like, okay, and they drafted a outside linebacker. Middle linebacker, outside linebacker.
I'm sorry.
How the hell?
I'm sorry, Andrew.
What's up?
I'm sorry, Wiley. No, I listen. I can hold my. Hey, shit. It's why. Well, I just got excited. Then you got to be careful getting an old man like me that excited, man. All these damn medications for blood pressure and other stuff I have to take, Andrew. I got up from my desk and walked around. Y'all, I just read something. Oh,
talk to us.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Terry McLaurin and Jaden Daniels have been ruled out against the Falcons this week. I didn't want to speak that. I was going to speak it into existence, but hey, it don't guarantee a win, but I like it.
That helps.
I like it.
That helps.
I like it. Shit, I like that. I like it.
That helps.
If they lose, who's their backup? Mariota?
Andrew,
Mariota, you better not come back off.
Stop your shit, Andrew. Stop your shit. Andrew, if they lose to Marcus Mariota, I'm calling for Atlanta gonna call for Raheem Morris firing immediately.
Yeah.
And Arthur Blank might give it to us. He might damn give it to us.
Well, that smiling and laughing didn't help him any. I can tell you that.
It damn sure didn't. Ever.
That wasn't a good look.
Nope. People were pissed off about that, Andrew. What you so fucking happy about with that massive blowout?
Yeah.
If there was ever
especially from a team that's had its struggles,
and a rival. If ever a time there was a point where you should have walked on the field, angry as hell, shook the opposing head coach hand, and got your ass to the locker room, that's
the time. Yeah, that's the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can't be playing around.
I think even the Panthers coordinators, some of the
Mm-hmm.
players would have still said, "Hey, I understand why Coach Morris didn't come up to me or didn't wait for me because we just bust his ass." That's what they would have said. So
How do you feel about it when you saw it, Red? When you
There we
man,
watched
dude,
it
go.
I was
live,
pissed
how did
off.
you feel about
There
it?
we go.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Give
I'm
you
gonna
a
tell you
warm,
how I
fuzzy
felt.
feeling, Red?
I'm gonna tell you how I felt. I felt like now I understand why the Saints fans wanted Dennis Allen ass gone
Yep,
after he
sir.
went out there and apologized to Arthur Smith
Mm,
for scoring that last touchdown. You
mm,
don't owe. He didn't owe Arthur Smith shit.
mm-mm.
He didn't owe Arthur Smith shit. If you didn't want your team to get scored on, you should have stopped them.
Mm-hmm.
And Dave Canales and nobody else didn't owe Raheem Morris shit. Take your ass to that damn locker room,
Yes,
get a
sir.
shower, spend your 5 minutes at the podium, and get the fuck out of Charlotte. That's what he
Yeah.
should have did.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But you know what though, Red? You know what that come down to?
Out there smiling.
No,
And
Red.
especially
It,
because Canales ran the score up on him, too.
He damn
yeah,
so did, Andrew.
yeah.
And Canales had essentially said, "Take that, motherfucker."
Yeah,
That's what he
exactly.
said. What you
Yeah.
smiling for?
Yeah.
Shit. Let's keep it 100. He could have kicked the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. And I
Mm-hmm.
said this before.
What a difference a week makes.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew,
Oh, Drew, talk to me, Red. Drew, talk to me.
I want to support Raheem, but
We
I
all do.
might live
I
to.
liked him when he was in L.A.
Yeah,
Because I go to the Rams games now and then, and I
yes,
think that Raheem Morris got this team playing.
yep,
And I remember back when he was coaching with the Rams, I said, "God dang, he's got a good defense out there." And I thought, well,
yep,
when he got the job, I thought, hey, that's a good guy. He's a good pick, and he might still
right.
be, but it's not a good look when you come in there all giggly and laughy after getting your ass handed to you.
I don't know if he's one of those guys that's just never going to be a good head coach. I think he's
Mm-hmm.
a great coordinator. He might be
That's
falling
about
into
it.
Well, you
That's
know
about
what?
it.
barrel to that
But
bucket for me,
I
Andrew.
kind of disagree because you know what they said that about Todd Bowles. It's Todd Bowles that comes out in what's they won 4 in a row, 4 divisions in championships in a row.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
we don't know about Raheem Morris. But I'll tell you what, he's got it. If he can't do that kind of shit.
He damn sure can't. Because that looks disloyal to your team, man.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you're out there getting your ass kicked and you're getting, you're doing the best you can to try to win, and
But
it just doesn't look good.
Andrew Red, some of these people don't understand the rivalry portion. Remember that
Yeah,
first
yeah.
game Bryce had with Atlanta? And
Yep.
also Frank Wright forgot because we walked in there like doop de doop de doop. Yeah, everything's good. No, they're ready for a fist fight. And y'all
Yeah,
walking there talking about putting your hand out. Hey, how you doing? No. They finna punch you in the mouth. And they walking in there
You
like doop
damn
de doop,
right.
doop de doo, doop de doo, doop de.
yeah.
No, man. Stop that shit.
Get your
No.
ass up there and play football. At least make it look like you're trying to.
It's a fist fight. Not just play football. It's a fist. This ain't, that used to pit. When we lost the Super Bowl, and that's the piece I didn't like about Rivera that game. He wanted so much to go, okay, guys, we play a good game. We play a clean game. We're not dirty. The doggone Broncos were doing all kind of dirty shit. How do I know that to be true? Over 70% of the stuff they did in the NFL in that game is illegal the following year.
Wow. Wow.
Illegal. They took
Wow.
and made it illegal. But you're sitting there watching your guys getting taken advantage of because they're twisting the rules so much, and you going out there just play. Hey, you want to play dirty? Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. And that's the piece. Sometimes I think when we have these such nice guys, they don't get it.
Oh, yeah. I
They
see
don't
what you're
get it.
saying.
They
Yeah,
don't get it.
yeah, yeah.
If you're gonna go there, okay, cool. Like when I used to play basketball, right? Go out there. First time somebody would hit me with an elbow in the ribs or they're gonna be playing this game or getting the ref to do whatever, I tell them one time, Red, hey man, hey, this how we're gonna play? Yeah, all right, cool.
Okay.
All right, cool. This is the game we playing. No problem, bro.
You damn right. You
Hey, ain't no
damn right.
problem. I'm
Yep.
gonna go where you're at. I hope you're ready for this. Oh, you
Doggone right.
ready for this?
You
I hope you're ready
doggone
for this.
right. We could do it either we could do it either way you want to do it.
Yeah, yeah. I used to remember how you used to grab. I used to. Hey, I would do it all. Make sure I grab a fistful of Jersey, hit you with a rib shot.
Oh,
Hey, grab you all type.
here's
Yeah.
the one. Here's the one that'll tell me, like, even and I hadn't been to the gym probably in 6 years, man. But here's the one, I'm only 6 feet tall, right? I'm just 6 feet tall. So, but when I go to the gym and play with most guys like that, I have to go down low, post down low, pause. But, in high school, I was a shooting guard.
Yep.
So, but what happens is if you're doing any post work, even if you're in a pickup game or anything else, you can tell when you're playing against guys who played before, because if you try to back up and throw your hand up to get a ball lobbed into you, one of the easiest things for them to do when they're putting their knee up to sort of to get a good stance on you. And whereas they would have one of their free hand to check you, they're gonna pinch you in your side.
Yes. Put the
And
hand
a
down.
motherfucker who ain't thick there and who ain't never felt that before,
It's gonna hurt.
he gonna flinch as soon as the ball come to him.
Steal.
That's a steal. And that's not considered dirty basketball.
No. That's no.
That's a part of down on the blocks post play.
Well, it's dirty.
But you can tell people who ain't never played before because they don't know that. Now, I don't talk about stuff like that, but this is a little bitty stuff, like Andrew was saying, is part of the game.
It's like trench work in football.
That's
Same
right.
thing.
That's right. That's
And
right.
there gonna be things that's gonna happen. It's like even playing defensive back. What was it? Last week they showed the guy from the Rams, Adams, right? Adams down there playing against the rookie. He pushed off the last 5 yards.
Yeah, he did.
Touchdown, right? But guess what?
Yep.
That's Adams. So knowing that,
you do. Yeah,
knowing that, what you do the next time if you know that it's true and that's the play, you didn't get your head back, because obviously if he'd turned around, they would have called an offensive foul on Adams.
Mike Evans made a living out of doing that.
There you go, Andrew. There you go. So you have to think, who am I playing this week, and where are they going to go? What type of player are they? No, this is not just my scheme. Who am I playing, and what kind of player are they? Okay, cool. You this type of player? Okay, I'm going to play you that way. No problem. But I think some of these guys are so nice these days. It's like, God, you win the game. You can go shake your hands afterwards. But once the whistle blow, we ain't friends.
Exactly.
We ain't friends. Yeah.
Hey, Wally, I gotta go and grab a bite to eat real quick, man. I know you've been on a while. I don't know if you're gonna continue, but I'm gonna just say this: I enjoyed talking to you, Andrew, as always. Hey, man, I heard the good report the other day, but that don't mean we quit praying for each other, man. So I'm gonna continue to lift you up in prayer, my brother, man.
I appreciate that.
Hey, Red.
Yes,
hey, Red. Let's go ahead and get your last words, Andrew. The same. We're gonna close this up. It's been almost going on 8 hours.
Yeah,
man. Yeah. And I appreciate you, Wiley, man. You give us good content. You give us good debate. You give us good numbers, man, so that we ain't just talking crazy out here. You do it for everybody. I don't care whether they're making a point that's either for what you're saying or against what you're saying. One thing I give you credit for, Wiley, you're a good dude. You're fair. Because you'll pull up you do it. It ain't that you try to just be. You do it. You'll pull up those numbers for either side.
That's right.
And a lot of dudes won't do that. They fight with and they have something hid behind their back. And that's not your agenda, man. So I'm gonna always be here to support you, Wiley, man. You know
Appreciate
that, Ranger.
You
know that, Ranger.
Already, Ranger.
Yeah, Wiley's good people, Red. And I'll just say this: I enjoy pulling up with you, Wiley, because You put on a good show. And Red, you know how I always appreciate Red. But I got one thing to say, Wiley. You're gonna get an education Sunday on Drake May.
Yes, sir. I think so
Okay.
too, Andrew.
All right, Andrew. All right, Andrew. Hey, and we come back in my film study, and the numbers come
If
back
you're
to be
right, I'll
true.
be the first to pull up and say you had it right.
Hey, you know what, Andrew? You know what I'm gonna do, Andrew? I'm gonna pinch myself. You know why? That
Yes, sir.
means Bryce played either one turnover game or close to it.
I hope Bryce comes out and balls out. I do. But what I'm saying is, and we've gone over this, he's a good quarterback, Drake is, and I think it's a pretty good New England team. We're going to have to really put it together on Sunday to beat this team.
I'll tell you like this, Andrew. If we had Drake May with the current complement of players, offensive line and whatnot, we'll be a playoff second round, maybe get to the divisional round team.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for Drake May is he doesn't have that kind of supporting cast, and that's good for us.
That's true.
Yeah, I got a Justin Herbert comp on him, man. So to me, the two guys are very similar, man. Very similar.
If he gets a hardball type player, coach to come in to help him, like you notice that Herbert's play this year is far better than any other year in his career.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good thing. That's a good thing for him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
All right,
I'm gonna
fellas.
close this thing
up.
All right. So it is. Hey, thank you, Andrew. So it's another Friday. Appreciate you, brother. All right, now. It's another Friday. Straight Talk with Wiley. We're going to end this thing on a high note. Hey, we looked at the numbers. We looked at the film. Is it true that we're going to win Sunday? I'm going to say this. After taking a deliberate look at everything, it is a 3-point win. Carolina Panthers. I don't think Bright's gonna have a great day, but I think the defense is gonna have a better day. I know that's not a good thing to say, but it's too many factors going this way. Now, if Bryce comes out here and stinks it up, I eat my words. Y'all know what it is. It's Panther Germany. It is Wiley.